Bye.
Alright, I guess we're not in character. Never mind.
We're in character.
No.
We're allowed the silly.
Cards back out. It was an accident.
Are you worried about it?
No.
Anamir?
I'm worried that half the town is going to go out without a plan.
Alright, I'm gonna have to help you up back on the
Isn't that what the meeting is supposed to be?
bed if that's okay.
The plan?
Going out without a plan over.
You're trying to lift him up or just like help him up?
Oh, I want to
If-
go back to bed all of a sudden.
Oh.
Everything hurts.
Go back to bed, Amaris. Good night.
Fuck, I really do. Oh, don't smile at me,
Is
please.
this bed free? OC?
Not yet.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yet? What?
Alright, come on.
I want to point to the person that I got my sense of humor from. And the other person that I got my sense of humor from in my brain.
I mean, if I open my eyes and you just pointed at me, I'm going to be very
I gotta
irritated.
go.
Oh, shit.
One moment.
Hey.
Light is just as bad, to be fair. I do.
Oh, God.
Welcome back to the land of the living, Amaris.
Am I? Everything hurts.
That means you are
You are
alive.
still alive.
Am I? Unless you're all dead, and then that
When
would be
you
really
die,
fucked
everything
up.
stops hurting.
Hold some.
Oh.
I
How
know.
do you know that?
Are we all dead?
Like, you know what? No, you're so
Yeah,
right. Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Hard to-
Good morning.
Could have been lead
Good morning.
poisoning because bullets were leaching into your blood supply. Several bullets removed from your abdomen. There's so many things that were wrong with you, and yet you pulled through. How delightful.
For better, for worse.
Probably for worse, but
Probably for worse.
we've been in Leafside for the past year. It's only downhill from here.
Oh, hey you. Oh, good morning.
How you feeling? Good? Yes? No? Need painkiller?
There's still some shrapnel in your chest, pretty dangerously close to your heart.
Oh,
Stark.
I
yay.
had to heal over it.
It's okay, hon. You guys gonna pull it out today, or what's the plan?
We'll see. I was thinking of trying to develop another spell for it first.
Oh, come here,
But I
sweetie.
don't know how long that'll take.
Oh, it's morning.
Come here, you. Oh, good morning. Oh, good morning.
Those two?
I thought I was gonna lose you.
From the sounds of it, you
Painkillers.
did for a little bit. You guys all brought me back.
Here's two. Basic minute.
So we did.
Only need one.
No,
We're only going
It's
off
all
the
of
how
you
big
guys.
you guys are. Two might do.
they may have been the final puzzle
Gonna get
piece,
some
but
of those for the road.
sure as
Yeah,
hell
we
wouldn't be
can-
here
we can
right
make-
now if you didn't dig all the shit out of me. Even if there's a little left. You said it's close to the heart, right?
Oh, yes.
How
you got
bad
some?
we talking?
They have an
I
idea.
don't know exactly. I
Oh, I see.
could check right now if you want.
It's up to you, hon. I just need to know. I mean, I'm not in much condition to go running around anyways.
Sure, yeah, I feel great.
I must wait for God.
To be honest.
Let's punch her in her chest
My
and see how
abdomen
close
stinks
those
a
pieces
little
of
bit.
shrapnel truly are to her heart.
Well, if you kill me, then I'm gonna come back and haunt your bitch ass.
My point.
Have you lay down then?
Exactly.
You kill
If
her
she
and
dies,
kill
that
you.
means they're really
Literally
close.
my
If she
point right
survives,
now.
it means it's not
Literally my
that
point a
bad.
minute ago.
And then I'm gonna come haunt you, and every single thing you make, I'm going to slightly inconvenience you, like unscrewing all of the bolts in your next project just enough to make it fall apart when you move it without you knowing.
Amaris,
Yeah.
words cannot describe
Those are
how
good memes.
elated I am to hear you tormenting
Just
me
my
in your
comment.
affable. You flatter me.
Fine with
Like,
that?
yeah, but
Does that
Love you
Take
too,
all of these
Pookie.
spoons and move them somewhere
I
else.
don't know.
How you doing?
Don't do that.
Do it.
Oh,
Do it.
fuck.
Why will it
do a
hurt
little
me?
test.
Why will you
Let's
hurt me?
just do a little test.
Okay, I suppose.
Fuck. Layla,
Just gonna try and numb the
Yeah.
I know we,
Careful moving.
yeah, I know we briefly spoke last night.
I'm asking, like,
I-
why will it hurt me? Because
I'm gonna need you to draft a letter in my stead and bring it to the guards or whoever you're gonna have to bring it to, because that thing needs to be run to Northaker. I don't know if I trust in going to the mail system.
I can do that. I know you mentioned the letter.
If
Do you have it on you right now?
I don't have paper or pen. If you can grab some, I'll dictate what you need to run or have written down. No, jeez.
I set the present when you
I can at least.
Oh, last week I was DM'd by Ames that some shards were left around here, pretty close to her heart. I was wondering how close it is and how realistic it is that we do a surgery today or not.
How they signal it? There's a town. There's a horn outside the town hall.
Daddy Trash Toast.
Snowbell.
Why is the toast
You
trash
are the
though?
acting healers here.
I like toast. I think toast is pretty cool. Like French toast or like.
Is it true that the one over there
Is it burnt toast?
suffered nearly 32 bullets?
What kind of toast? I must know.
Which one?
But regardless, thank you for follow.
The big one.
I was
I don't
wondering
know, I
if
wasn't
she
cheating.
suffered. I could not count, but many.
Ask
More than 30?
Maris.
Lagoa, come here.
Yo, what's up? Oh, you're gonna have to write it. I'm way too
It was
sore.
not.
I'll give you the rough.
Sure,
Like
I can do
a dozen and a
Ames,
half.
how
They-
close are the shards using the scanning
For that woman over there?
to her hair?
To those whom it may
Yeah.
concern,
And how realistic would it be to take it out today or not?
within the city
The
of
shards are pressing
Northaker,
up against her hairs.
Though I could go ask.
we
The
have
shards are pressing
uncovered
up against her hairs.
We have uncovered.
Oh, okay.
a very sophisticated
If you were to, like,
Only if you were able to
punch her in the chest, it's possible the shards
and
go
well
into her heart
armed
and pierce it.
Still very unpaid.
And well
Still very
armed.
painful,
and
If you were
organized.
to even touch them slightly, they could slip in. So
Group of
imagine you have little
individuals
tweezers. You put it in a hole and you try to grab it, and if the tweezers,
Whose true
tweezers even
numbers are
slips
currently
once,
unknown,
you're putting a tiny little needle into her heart.
Numbers are currently unknown.
that have been laying ambush
That have been laying ambush.
along the
Ever had a
Knockmar
stroke
path,
induced by a foreign
amongst
body?
others,
Fun.
Sorry, repeat that again.
Excuse me. I
that
don't know
have
that.
been
I don't know
laying
that.
ambush within the Knockmar passes, amongst others.
Passes amongst others. Okay.
I highly implore
I highly implore
to ensure
to ensure
that any caravans leaving Northaker
caravans leaving Northaker
are well guarded
are well guarded.
and any information regarding the positioning
Any regarding
Positioning?
of their positioning
positioning. Okay.
is reported to us as well
Reported to us as well
as any other neighboring towns.
as any other neighboring towns.
If you gather any information
If you gather any information,
perhaps ground transportation,
ground transportation,
or rather in-person transportation,
rather in-person transportation. Okay.
would be best to deliver letters. Signed. You can say, put down my name, Amaris.
Well, in that case, do you think you can sign it? I don't think it's right for me to sign Amaris.
Okay.
Here, pen. Can I turn over the letter?
Amaris.
If you need, I can send it to the right person to ensure that this, what you ask takes effect.
I
I know a
spoke.
couple people, at least when it comes to the government in Nehru.
I did speak to Layla a bit yesterday. I wouldn't be opposed if we could get maybe a couple other copies sent to other places. I don't want Layla going alone though, but I did ask her in fairness to send the letter.
Understood.
Do you want me to hand deliver it?
I would advise that hand delivering with a well-armed group of our people would probably be the best way to make sure that letter gets there. I don't want Northaker to keep suffering.
Talk to Wolfric if you can.
Seeing a lot of Warden RP
Amaris.
streams.
No, ask.
Try-
Stop your pain, just sit
Woo!
down on a bench or walk
There's a shard that's
400.
right up against your heart right now.
Don't itch it then.
Like touching it.
Don't itch it.
Fuck. Okay. Well, I really can't
I'll
be
be
doing
getting to
anything
work
exciting.
then,
Then.
Amaris.
Got it. Reach out to the guards. Otto, if you want to also get with them. Say that I've been the one imploring that this letter gets out sooner rather than later. The next day or so.
Understood. I'll see 2 copies being made as well.
Thank you so much.
Either copy or
Okay,
If
so
you want to be safe, I was thinking yesterday before everything of a new spell, but I don't know how long it would take me to practice it. Which would be using these to pull out foreign objects in people's bodies. Because they're small, and if I can control them well enough, it would be safer than risking pushing with tweezers.
oh god, if it's touching the heart.
Kind of one of my spells that give X. Kind of.
In that case, here's what I'm gonna say, at least for me then. If it's literally touching my heart, I'm not leaving this clinic until it's out. I can't run that risk. Even falling over or tripping down some stairs could push it in and kill me. So I'm not gonna do it. Okay. In that case, oh, I recalled you doing something with your shadows as well. I don't know if it's magically orientated. Maybe you guys can get together and maybe she can help teach you like how she can do it. Might be a way to help. Otherwise, what you'd probably have to do is you'd have to cut a pretty sizable portion open in the body, and then you'd have to go in and manually pluck it out. Either way, it doesn't seem too pleasant. Oh,
This might be worse,
it's a
but, or
bullet.
less pleasant. But if it's
Oh,
only
shrapnel.
one,
There's a lot of shrapnel. Still. Like a
But if it's
couple
only-
shards.
if it's only the one next to the heart,
Yes, but the rest could still be pushed in.
Hi. Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
We need to remove everything.
it won't be pleasant coming out, but I
Yeah,
can
I
make
believe
sure
that.
I can at least
Everything
get them in a
aches.
good position.
Yeah.
Apparently there's a piece pushing
would
me
And
up
so long as
against the
I
prefer-
heart.
focus,
I don't feel comfortable going anywhere while it's
I
there.
would prefer
I wouldn't
talking more
either.
about it than just deciding right now.
I think something went wrong along the way.
Get with whoever you guys
Happy
get.
you're
Get
awake.
with. Yeah, me too. Fuck.
Don't worry.
I just. Oh.
we
I mean,
had something,
Yeah.
you know.
You've been seeing a lot. Are you new to the Wardens RP streams?
so long as I have focus.
I did.
Also,
I
thank
will
you
keep
so
them
much
alive.
for
That's how it
400.
works.
remember.
King Little, thank you for being the 400th.
Like, it doesn't remove pain, but it will keep them
Yes, but
alive.
it's very small. I don't want to do anything right now.
I'll show you someone who
It's too
removes pain.
dangerous.
Oh, fuck. Ow, ow, ow. Hurts the left.
We have
Careful.
to.
But still kind of fussy about it.
We have to do something eventually.
Yes, eventually, but right now we don't have enough. I'd like to talk about it with other people.
Listen to the leader. She runs the clinic.
Yeah.
I'd say the same if it was Ursula. I'd say the same if it was Elizabeth.
And honestly, as the patient, I
That's too
definitely would
dangerous.
rather you guys make a calculated risk than just jump into it.
I know,
Yeah.
I am, and I'm listening, but I'm going to voice the concern in front of the patient, even if we don't touch it. Minor movements, sleeping, shifting, if it's touching the heart and it's sharp,
Had the most moving
It's
Oh,
a
I'm
time
I
aware.
know.
I'm aware. Trust
we
me.
don't have days.
I know.
down somewhere afterwards.
It feels like I don't.
How much time do we have?
Until
Don't know.
It could be
None.
minutes,
until someone teasingly hits me in the chest.
Still a little bit, but it's more of a like.
or until they accidentally pass out and shift on
I
their
cannot
side.
like
Could be anything.
In that case, I'm gonna make sure I don't lean on my left side.
Then
Yeah.
I don't know. It's all.
All it takes is a little bit of a shift.
Yeah, I mean,
Even the
doesn't feel
ground
like that on
shaking.
this arm.
I could, but it's too
Well,
Or for the heart rate.
I could do something.
Yeah, Logor also hit the
I
nail on
don't
the
know if I
We're
head.
have
not gonna
materials
do
for it.
anything right now.
Could you let me
That's
fucking
end of.
finish? I could do something, but I don't have the materials for it. I could stasis their body, so it doesn't move.
Like day 7.
Sorry.
I don't want to do anything right now. I'd like to talk to Lens and see where we get from there.
Well, I'm happy to see your
Well,
way.
a lot of
Very
green
good, very
faces.
good.
I think people are alive.
You look stunning.
I'll be okay.
Oh, thank you. Don't make me blush.
I know.
I trust her then.
Distracting for your other hand.
You got this, hon.
Yeah, Miss Pink is in like good
Time in which we
spirits, so
can
I
operate
think
will be
everyone's alright.
days from now. Stasis guarantees you'll make it.
It's a lot of resources.
Resources I have.
Still,
For now.
I'm going to get an earful from the sisters.
I'd say it's debatable that I'm immediately dying. I think I'd rather those resources be put on someone else in the near future if they are in
they don't
a
like
really bad
you know,
way.
me getting in trouble.
Stacy, materials can always get regained.
Yeah.
You
Just
can-
the rubies. Ruby is most expensive material. Just reimburse that, I'll be fine.
Well, the only issue I'm bumping into now, if there are people, anybody who leaves the town, period, anybody who goes to the Azure Mazoa, Nakmar, whatever, they run the risk of bumping into these people. We didn't even go trying to look for trouble, and trouble found us, and they slammed us. Those people are more widespread, more well-armed, and better equipped than I've ever seen a random bunch of bandits.
You got your pills.
All I'm worried about is you guys use it
Doesn't
on me.
stasis only stop, like,
That reminds me. I still have the map.
illnesses?
What do you want me to do with it?
No.
It doesn't stop someone
Could I
getting
see it again
stabbed.
really quick? Actually,
Of course.
if it's alright,
It
I'd like to hold on
prevents
to
the
it for now.
body from changing.
Yeah, that's fine.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
If
cut
people
the
come
cable.
by though, feel
It's
free
a
to
foreign
ask me. I'll
object
probably
inside.
hand it
It's
over
not a part of
and
her
let them take a
body.
look at it at least. I just wanna. This is the only map we have
Stasis will
right
do
now.
its best to ensure
I do trust you
their
guys with it,
body
but just
never changes
I
state.
call it paranoia.
Can you take my arm? It's
That's fair. I mean, if we need to, we can always
Yes, it could cut
copy
them,
it down
but
so
they'll
we have
never
multiple
bleed out.
copies, just in case.
Yeah, if you got
The issue we'll run into is if it did cut them,
Jasmine's usually good
the
at that
bleed
kind
out
of
will
stuff.
catch up.
But I can do a rough sketch of it, which is not going to be
But if
perfect,
they did
but...
get cut
paper
during
on you?
stasis, they'd be alive.
No, I have to go to the house.
If you go grab a pen, if you go grab an inkwell,
I
a pen,
find it
and some
hard to
paper, and
believe that
I'll-
it'll stop bleeding.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Where did she go?
It doesn't.
Oh, I keep
It
hitting my
just
head against my
prevents them
chair.
from bleeding out.
It could have been internal bleeding.
Yeah, that's why I shoved my finger in there.
Yeah, let me just do this.
I'll talk about it with Lens.
That's fine, sweetheart.
We're not doing anything until I say we do something.
So use some magical healing, try to get the
Look into it first, please.
It was like already like even medically.
Stasis is already what I researched.
Look
Come
into
on.
it first, please.
Let's not be belligerent now. It's alright.
We're not doing anything until I know what we are doing fully. I need to talk with Lens.
I appreciate it, Trail. Just not
I'm
ahead.
explaining exactly what it is. I know.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
Don't worry. I know.
Then just give her what she wants.
I am. They're asking for more that doesn't exist.
Have you been able to get up and move?
Runic sound absolute, and I know that. I'm telling you what it will do, not what it can.
What? I guess not.
Alright, I am back with paper and they will actually be doing it because they said they're pretty decent at it.
Alright, just copy the stuff that's on this map. Hey,
Yeah.
welcome to Leafside.
Take this and then start copying
It's okay, sweetheart.
what's on here. As best as you can, it's a map with a lot of details on it.
Take a look at the
It's alright,
interior of
sweetheart.
your magic. The inside of your
I still
body.
don't know if I'd feel good about having a stasis rune put on me, but I'm not the
Understanding.
doctor in charge here. That's your call. I'm just worried it'd be a lot of resources for
It wouldn't be a waste if that's what
For
you're
right
thinking.
now, try not to do much with that.
You can always get
I
more
just
resources.
don't believe that a rune like that will stop someone from bleeding out. If someone is stabbed, they're stabbed.
Start learning how to write with the right.
It's a foreign object. It's not a part of the body.
Well, time to come in.
In the past, we've dealt with. Well,
I do not do with this hand.
I don't really know. I don't know how many foreign object cases we've dealt with involving a bullet or involving stasis runes. Hey, good morning. I'm trying to think. Foreign object injuries with stasis. We've only dealt with 2 stasis-related injuries before. Neither of them were a foreign object, if I'm recalling.
Time, I suppose.
I'm talking about like lifting things, eating.
I mean, I guess the only way it would like stop me from bleeding is if I literally was kept fully still like a fucking statue the whole time. Otherwise, I mean, my body's still moving, isn't it?
Technically, you wouldn't have that much.
Yeah.
I want more opinions.
Time learning to write with that.
Yeah, I guess. I know what Trill's saying, and I'm sure she means well, but I guess the question I would have then is, like, I don't know, because all the stasis injuries we've dealt with, the person was put under when we treated them.
You should be able to move.
Oh, I can. I just don't have a lot of
We'll
feeling
have to
or
put you
strength.
to sleep regardless when we do the surgery.
Yeah, I guess.
But even then, it won't stop. Like, it's the heart. It will not stop that.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
Damn.
Okay, hold on.
The heart has to beat.
Give me a moment.
If it was a vein, like a regular vein, sure, maybe. The heart, no. I don't know how long this will take, and I need to see with Lens if we feel confident enough as a group to do a proper surgery where we take it out as diligently as possible.
I trust you, sweetheart. I trust all you guys. Hey, big man.
How are you feeling?
Sore, very sore. All over. How you holding up?
With
Confused. I just don't remember much.
Oh god. We got absolutely freaking canned. That was a mess. God's teeth. You holding up okay otherwise though?
The bandage is itchy on my stomach. What else? My arm feels weird, kind of numb, and I don't know. It's hard to pick up things with it now. It's weird.
I recall you dealing with a monster of a
Everything
person.
smells like burning flesh a little bit. That's about it.
Yeah. You dealt with a monster of a person then. Jeez. Axe about
But
this.
Ursula, she was on our side.
Oh no, and a different one that was out there. Woman about as tall as you and
Oh,
her.
that one.
That axe the size of me, just the blade. God damn.
Yeah, I remember. She lost her head though, so that's
Yeah, but
we're on our
fuck.
side.
Oh,
Oh, okay, not laughing,
Yep.
not
No,
laughing.
no, we're good.
Ooh, here's your version, which is
thank
the
you.
original.
Appreciate it.
I have the copy.
And welcome to Leafside,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Here, here's the. You
Thanks
can
for having
describe what's
that
on
There
it.
is no kind
Oh, of course.
Hello,
You want to describe
boss.
what's on the map I'm showing?
Oh, yeah.
Bye, boss.
Yeah, so
You'll see a bunch of trees here, right?
Sorry.
And stuff like that.
It's all
And
good.
most of it looks decent. Some of it feels like artistic freedom. There's a little like mass drawing in the corner.
Too much here. She's in very fragile state.
Well, the big core part of it was having the, you know, the locations that were marked on the map for the
Yeah.
ambush spots. So.
Yep, that's here and here.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Nope. Those actually that actually looks really good. Hold on.
Perfect.
But it's also not bleeding.
The bullet
God.
hole on my arm? No, that was not
Yeah,
my
there's the
choice.
forest.
Did you say anything along the
Yep.
lines?
Missed.
Well done. Very well done.
No,
Perfect.
I pick up people.
Anything you want me to do with it? Or you just hold on to it for now?
If you want to make a couple others, If you want to make a couple other copies, maybe like have a few people, definitely make sure the guards get one. I'm holding on to this one for now. I'll make sure the guards get one if they want to reference the original. Let them know I have it.
I got told
If anybody is looking to go out, I've sort of already let Layla know. If anyone is looking to go out, I don't care. The only spot I would say, I can't believe I'm fucking saying this, the Vale right now feels safer than going out Knockmar, the Azure Mazoa. So, those people were no fucking joke, and it wasn't just their arms, like, it wasn't just the muskets they had, invisibility potions, the armor they wore. They weren't just wearing cloth and rags, they had actual armor.
Yeah, so about that, they were like bandits, weren't they?
That's what they started like initially. It looked like they were people, according to the map, they're just groups that look to lay around and, you know, ambush caravans and stuff like that to get scores and things. But they had alchemists to make invisibility potions. They were creeping around with a whole bunch of rifles, or at least muskets. I'm not sure if they were rifled, but they were creeping around and just shooting us from everywhere. We couldn't even see them when they were trying to shoot at us. That's why I got messed up so badly. I'm taking cover behind a tree, worrying about the one shooting me from here, and then I get shot from the one over here. Then I turn to shoot this guy over here, and then I get shot in the back. I can't see a single person.
Well, hey, if you ever need another musket, once we get ours back.
Well, until we go and we burn this group out, I don't think I'd feel safe going too far anywhere. I would like to see if we can go nail one of their camps to see just how fucking what they're dealing with, because this is like more than some town militias have. This is like a proper mercenary band. And they're really organized.
You know, Jasmine and us will be leaving out of town for like a little bit.
You need to watch your ass, and you need to watch the trees.
We will.
For the love of all.
We will. This is important stuff for her that we need to do.
I'm not your mom, I can't tell you to stay home, but if you do gotta go, then please, for the love of all that is holy, do not underestimate these people.
We won't. We'll be as careful as we can. It's a thing for her people, her kin.
Of course. Don't. Yeah. I'm not gonna balk at that. I will warn one more thing. This one I can't confirm. There were a small pack of wolves that were assailing us as well. That's why this ankle got chomped on. However, I have reason to suspect loosely they may have been trained. Because
they most likely were.
So if they have like beastmasters with them, this is like a small military's like equivalency of mercenaries, like an actual proper small mercenary, uniforms and all.
What kind of logo did they have on them?
Do you need anything?
We pulled some crap off of their armor, but you might have to speak to some of the others to see what they got. I didn't catch too much.
If I can see any of it, I could probably get those, depending.
Probably.
I hope you guys don't bump anyone, but if you do, move swiftly.
We will. We shouldn't be out there too long.
Thank you, Miss Amelia.
There's just takes off a bloody cloth, and there's just like a
Can't leave.
I wanted to just let you know.
No, it's not.
I gasped.
No nerve damage.
Thank you. I can't roll on my left side. I got a shard poking my heart right now.
Yeah, they have to lay pretty still.
How are you? Oh God, I am sore all over. My entire body is aching right now.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. How are you holding up?
Oh boy.
I'm good. Better than you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Guess I better make some more.
I think if I gave you a straw, you could pull the shards out of my body.
Let's get him out of the way now before we go out later.
It's worth a try. Worth an ask.
We can cut you open again and pull them out.
Nah. Snowbell's
Do you need
covering
surgery?
that. I will need surgery, yes. But Snowbell.
No.
Well, it's
So,
there's a musket ball shard poking my heart, so they're gonna have to take that out. Otherwise, literally falling over could kill me.
All I'm hearing is you're actively dying right now, and then you're just here.
Oh no, well this is the clinic.
you see them, they're going to look
Like waiting and not, getting that surgery, that
They're-
life-saving surgery.
They're being extremely careful as to how they move about it. If they go about it in the traditional manner, they could accidentally push the shard in, and if that pokes my heart, that's even further. That's it.
Didn't I tell you not
Do you
to
need
move?
anything?
My friends, but my
She's just sweet. She's just coming in.
Say hi.
Say hi.
Your sister said we're opening.
Maris.
Yeah, what's up?
Or else.
I'm fucking
You got
trying.
this.
Thank you.
If
Oh,
you
how do you
die,
keep doing that?
I am sending you a charge.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to die so you could come get me to pay it.
It might be
Man, we could just send it to your mom.
Yeah, well.
Don't you leave my mom out of
That's
this.
crazy.
You don't know where she's staying this time of the year.
I can just ask the Veil Guardians.
We'll find you.
No, I was checking on the people here. Don't forget. I'm also part of this. Because I was able to walk out of here last night.
I think I forgot my weapon.
I don't think you will.
You know what? I'll just hold on to it.
No, put it back
Oh,
in.
Okay.
Don't pull out a knife in the middle. Get better soon.
I'll try.
Oh. Yeah, I think they're gonna need the bed.
Woo.
They also shine the light.
So no excitement for Amaris.
Oh, I looked was over there and I was like, oh, they all.
No excitement for the hoot or for the dear girl. Mao. Well, yeah, there's.
Yeah, I don't know. I know they were definitely the worst off. Frankly, all three of them I think were worse than I was. I don't know.
Well,
I didn't get hit in any
Bell
vitals
seems to have
apparently.
treated his own
So
wound.
I mean,
Ursula is also fine now.
Yeah.
I think Bell's just durable. I don't think he's rated himself.
Excitement can still happen for the hoot. It just can't happen for Amaris. Don't worry, don't worry, Hoots. It's not gonna be med RP all day. We're obviously gonna be helping with the NPC stuff, and then I could see us going. I could see us going as fucking Azrael. That's her name for a bit.
I thought I was going to come down here to maybe like 1 or 2 people. So we're doing a.
Oh hey, bunch of mimics down here. Lovely.
Oh, now what?
They just came into town and kind of collapsed.
it's not my fault.
Oh, it's awful.
If I came in here and I was wounded, people brought me to medical and they're like, oh, brother. I think I just die on the spot.
Once I've talked to Lens, I'll come back.
Fine, you just let me
Come here, you.
lay down in the hallway.
I get it. You don't want
Give me
me
your
here.
head. Give me your cute little
Fine.
bunny head.
Bounces away and
Look at you putting your foot down. Proud of you.
I think I heard one of the prisoners we brought in was died.
Makes me happy to see, honestly.
One did survive. Yes.
I need to check on them. Sorry.
No, no.
Okay, good.
I'm proud of you. You're owning up to the role and the responsibility. I'm proud of you. You're not backing down. Makes me happy.
I'm trying.
One at least we managed to stabilize.
No, I'm not busy any sleep over that.
Starting to forget A names now. You know, it's funny. I used to have too many A names, and then ooh.
Oh, I think from what I heard, they died on the.
I used to have too many A name characters. I think I even had an Amelia as well. I know that when I used to play D&D, I don't know, A names just rolled off the tongue for me so well. A bunch of A names. But I really tried to get away from using A names, which is why we have people like Kai, Sable, Val. You know, I tried to diversify my name pool because I had too many A names. Amaris is one of the last ones that's an A name. Amaris, or Azrael is the last one.
They did not want us to take prisoners, meaning they had secrets to keep.
Apparently.
Let us hope that they do not come back with their secrets.
They would be at more ridiculous
I've been walking around after the beating you took. Good on you.
Fighting in a forested
true,
They
but
have the advantage of numbers and
Do you need painkillers?
Corsairs, they would probably
Rehab
have
that
access
kid.
to assassins.
Take off their
They probably
pauldron.
wouldn't send a
Only
bullet to
reason
assault,
I
they would
can
probably send an assassin or two.
Gray rat? Gray. Oh God, I'm sorry. I cannot pronounce that. That is too fancy for me. How do you pronounce that? Gray rat? Greyard? Gray. Oh, okay. So it is gray rat. Okay.
Amelia, do you need something?
Somebody carried my stuff over. It's set next to me.
Just check. Was it like on an end table?
Okay.
Might be on the table.
she is okay.
Yeah, yeah, it's over here.
If you want to talk to her, you can. Just don't touch the chest or anywhere near that.
Thank you.
Hey.
Hey, you. Good morning.
Morning.
Oh. How you holding
I'd
up?
ask how you're doing, but I'm pretty sure the answer is
Sore.
pretty shit.
I'm very, very, very sore all over. I think the head is the only thing that isn't sore.
3 times, and then they shot me in the back.
Yeah.
So.
Well,
Look, yeah.
heard it was bad.
Oh, we went.
To put
Look,
it simply.
I've been telling a few people this. It was probably hands down, bar none, the single most well-armed, well-organized, and well-equipped group of bandits that I've ever seen. They were better armed than some town militias and some mercenary groups. Uniformed armor, like full armor, not just leather or cloth. And they had one person, they didn't wear a lot of armor. They were tall, like Hadron tall. They wielded an axe that's blade was almost the size of me, just the blade.
Great.
Yeah, it was nasty business. It took her, Belle, and Hadron all jumping on her to take her down fully. And they were just laying into us with shot and powder, just pouring it on us with invisibility potions, so we couldn't properly fire back until they shot.
They had like patrols out there.
I was unconscious.
And that's when there was only a tiny
That too.
group. There was
I
actually
think they got the wolves, or domesticated some of the wolves.
So if they're fully reinforced, they have numbers.
Oh, hold on.
I got to ask him.
This was a map we
Yeah,
found
you
on one
showed your
of them.
shield earlier.
This is a map we found on
Today?
one of them. You'd see, looks like an entire network organized of like ambush locations and stuff like that, like spots where they obviously would be looking at it. It seems very, very well made.
Guard seen this?
I don't know for sure. I don't know offhand. I had a why can I never fucking remember her name? Sylvie. Had her make a copy. I also asked, I might need you to go with Layla actually. I asked Layla to see about gathering some people to maybe hand deliver a letter to Northacre. If these people are running around out there, I do not trust average traditional routes. Northacre needs to be made aware, especially if they are just recovering from the cult.
Bandits did not have markings, but
Yeah,
some of their
good idea.
guards did.
But it also sounds like the guns were
May I take a nap just in case it's it hasn't been shown to the guard?
I'd rather they come back. I'd rather they come here if they need me. If they
He
need it.
needs a doctor, I guess.
Okay.
Anyone
I'm
with
sorry.
brains
I'm
needs
sorry.
it.
This is the only map we have right now, and I have some people have made copies. If they want to come in and take a look at it, I'm happy to give it up so they can take a peek at it. But I'd rather it be done here.
Gabi was looking for a doctor.
I have a shard poking my heart, so I can't really get up and go.
Good luck
Can they
with
be
whatever the heck
I'll
happened in
talk to
here.
them.
I appreciate it. I just want to make sure this thing doesn't.
Cool.
Good that you're alive. Scared us all, by the way.
Well, you lost me for a little bit from the sounds of it.
It certainly wasn't good.
He does that. I would have
I was
that
gonna
now.
sneak them coming here.
I'll check on.
Thanks,
You
and
wouldn't happen to know if there's any houses available.
If you want to talk to her,
What's the cheapest house? Do you remember?
Cheapest would probably be about.
I forget if they're gold or
Hey,
silver.
you.
Please slow down.
Can't
Please
roll
slow
over on this
down.
side.
Wait,
what was that?
I can't roll over on this side.
Down. Shut up. Slow down.
Oh,
Come here.
okay,
Do not need this.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Shard's poking the heart, so I can't roll over.
That's fine. What happened?
What? Hold on.
What? Come on, Will.
No fucking way. Wait.
So the situation with them, apparently they got...
No way, that's Mikamo.
Flying into the dock with like basically just one wing active.
Oh, you know, it's
they're still
Mikamo.
conscious.
Yeah,
I don't know
No
how that is
fucking
related, but,
way.
yeah, they don't wanna
I
be
thought he was in Astana right now.
Apparently
Yeah,
there's
he
someone
flew
that's been here before,
here.
got
He
behaved really well.
Okay, hold on. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Heart, don't pick up heart, don't pick up heart.
Anything else? That's how you
I'm sorry. Shard poking it, so I gotta be careful.
Also, when he was coming in, I saw him get hit by like a big old beam of light, just like from the sky. It was fucking crazy.
What? Oh my god, is that actually him? He looks so he looks so different. His hair is all different colors. He's not wearing all his nice clothing. He looks all tattered.
There seems to be fragmentation inside of his, embedded into his skin on the right side. Minor, sort of internal bleeding.
God, what the fuck? I can't, don't get excited, Amaris, don't get excited.
Yeah, you look a little
Where the fragmentation.
Well, I'm worried that if my heart picks up too fast, it might bury the shard that's against it further and it could kill me.
Let me get some stuff.
Just one shot could be enough.
One of the musket balls fragmented. I got a shard poking my heart.
What injuries do they have? Is it musket?
Are they gonna take that out?
No.
They will, but they have to be extremely careful about it.
They said one more.
If they use tweezers, they run the risk of accidentally, you know, when one of my hands comes back.
Can you get this firebomb off
Put
the
a little
back,
bit
please?
closer in, yeah.
Well, yeah, it would kill me. So they're trying to be extremely careful about how they do this. And I'm gonna give them time. I just have to not get excited, not fall on the ground, or not have anybody hit my chest.
Right, yeah, that'd be bad. You know, deep breaths, meditation, yada, blah, blah, you'll be fine.
I think I'm just so fucking stunned. Is that actually him? Honest to God, is that actually him?
Sitting on the end of the bed.
He's speaking in third person. Courier for the Astana military.
Yeah, that's where he got drafted, and he's been gone for a while now.
Grab his arm just very gently.
And then he
Straighten
flew
out.
back.
Start to.
Flew all the way fucking back here from Astana. God, that trip must have been insane.
Across an ocean.
Maybe not everybody from the guild is gone or dead.
Start stitching.
Okay.
Skylar! Get me Skylar, please.
I believe I heard you. They'll be on their way in a second.
Battling the flux at the moment. Give them
Once she's done battling the gods.
The goths. I could use the goth to battle. Just kidding.
Can you,
You're married.
Stop him from...
Yeah, I'm engaged, not married.
Don't sit on the end of the bed. And then
Still, it's a joke. I would never do that to Violet. I love her. I hope she comes home soon.
literally dying. Oh yeah, Harren was. Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah.
Just pretend I'm
Arvis, I'm gonna be honest. I've been telling a few people this already, but leaving town is a very, very, very dangerous errand right now.
No healing.
Like, staying within the vicinity is fine, but going out too far is very risky.
Asking for trouble. Okay.
Yeah, like, you can definitely go around the perimeter, go to the beach, go towards the stuff, but I told a few people, I think going into the Vale is, like, safer right now.
Okay, you're gonna be fine, Nikoma.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's how bad it is. These people were no fucking joke. No joke at all.
You guys cannot do much with it until he can have feeling of him.
What are they after anyway?
On the surface, they just seem like a really well-armed, well-equipped mercenary bandit group. Not even mercenaries, just bandits. They just seem like a really well-armed group of bandits that's akin to a mercenary group.
Any idea where they're from?
No idea. But wherever they're from, they got sophisticated equipment, including invisibility potions.
Snowbow.
So, remove the scarf.
Yep, you can stop now. Thank you.
At the same time,
When are we doing? When are we doing this surgery?
For Amaris, I don't know. I'll have to talk to Lance first.
There we go.
I'll let you know. Keep you updated.
What's up? Yeah, well, I just, I do that. I do that because I'm quirky.
But I need a second opinion from another surgeon.
Do your thing. It's okay.
I don't want to jump right now.
I don't know. I'm just. I might just be connecting things randomly.
Go ahead.
Right, that's no problem.
Avame's journal.
pass them on if you want.
What was in your journal?
At one point after the manor was set in, apparently
Mikomo's back.
Soldiers came along, and I don't know. They're pretty organized, but they seem to have just left. It's probably like completely unconnected, and I'm just being paranoid.
I don't know. Bandits having one musket? Sure. 2 muskets? Alright. But every single fucking one of them nearly had one. And we fought a good few.
We were to return home.
It's like you took a town like Leafside, right? It's like you took a town like Leafside and just organized them all into doing one thing, and that was banditry. Like a whole town, like apparently a Bargus situation, but not fractured.
Protected Mikomo, but
These standing soldiers that came to Sandside,
If player consent, just a little bit of complications.
They said they didn't know if they would have time to.
Just takes the.
They turned into bandits, basically, according to Buckinham's journal.
And then they didn't say anything.
I don't know. Yeah, I said maybe they're completely different groups altogether.
Was there any annotation in your journal about the way they looked, like their armor, or what it looked like? Was there any uniformity?
Astanan.
loud booming crackers.
Yeah. In that reality, the war had ended by that point.
Sure. Thank you for the follow, Azure.
The nail came crashing down. The
Welcome to Wardens.
Powder, put it on wounds.
And that put an end to that war.
Tried doing some.
I don't know if the armor was a stun in the ones that I was finding. The ones that we were finding. It was dark cloaks. Very dark.
I don't know.
I don't. Is everything wrong?
I really know it's done in iconology.
Well, you got one that just came into town, amongst others. I don't know if they had any proper iconography on the bandits or mercenaries, though. And if they were sporting something that seemed officially of Astana, that'd be an act of war.
Just wanted to come home. So many ships trying to come after me.
Maybe it's deserters, because that seems to be what
outflew.
The other ones
just pushed everything.
Whoever they are, they're either being supplied by somebody who's very capable, supplied and trained, excuse me. They're being supplied, trained, and otherwise just very well set up for this. So, unless some very, very mysterious benefactor has like camps going up that's intended to train and whip a whole bunch of shitty mercenaries, shitty bandits into shape and make them a well-organized killing machine, I genuinely don't know. There is something deeper to this.
Right next to you, but she's in a very fragile state.
Hey Mikomo, I can't really roll over, but hey buddy. Welcome home.
Slowly stop the
I can't roll on that side. The shard's poking my
You're
heart.
fine. No, you're fine.
And I don't know if you remember me,
You.
You heard it this time. I heard it a few times.
Come on, think Strawbell, but you now look like Strawbell.
You're telling me?
Strawbell was small.
That sounds like magic.
You look different.
I'm just happy to be here.
Same.
I may ache all over, but it's alright.
Of Wardens.
If you see Amelia,
Tony left.
Yeah.
I saw your better half and our newcomer earlier. Don't know if they got with you.
Yeah.
Did they let you know that they made a copy of the map and all that?
Yeah.
Got it,
Otto,
okay.
Flora.
Yeah.
They also let me know about your
Ulfric.
intentions today. So, don't worry, I'm not here to browbeat or dissuade you. I'm just gonna ask you to please, for the love of God, be careful. I was just telling Arvis, bar none, the single most well-armed organized group. This shit is not surface level. I just don't know where the roots run yet. Hey, you.
Figure it out.
Yeah.
Too scared.
And trust me,
Too scared.
I think my barrier might be able to hold up on that, but we'll see.
Is it
It's
all
blocked
around
most
you?
of the flintlocks that are here, so
Is it all around you? Is that how it works?
straight wall.
Oh, they'll hit you from all
So-
over. You gotta be careful.
We'll see. I know. But we're not gonna go in this ignorant.
I believe it. No, I have faith in you guys. Don't worry. I'm not chastising or putting you down. I trust you.
Well, be careful.
We have a coat
When are
right
you
over
going?
Thank you.
Soon.
Are you? Okay. I'm trying to be very low energy.
It's up to you, like I said.
If something happens, if you guys get injured, just
You know-
need someone who has more healing knowledge.
Did you get a
For
chance
Son
to
of
see the
Trouble,
map? Did I show it to you?
both,
I'm so
your
out
life
of it.
means more than anything.
No.
You hear me?
Yeah, what happened? I got so many questions. It's a mystery. Like what?
You'll see
What
the
happened to your
map
hair?
with
You
marked
used to be
spots for
wild.
ambushes,
I'm
traps.
fast,
It
so
seems
is
to be
Sylvie.
extremely sophisticated.
Layla might be the one year and you're gonna have to yank and grab.
Oh shit! Actually, fuck! I don't know why I didn't think about this. Make sure that you guys are carrying one of those copies. They should have marked ambush locations on your trip so you can be
Yeah.
prepared.
Sylvie's got a lot of copies with her,
Good,
so.
good. Okay.
You might want to do it the other.
You trust me?
That ice block.
So,
you might want to do it the other.
if you want to take a look at it, all I ask right now is that I'm the one that keeps it for now. It's the only official map we have from them, so I'd like to hold on to it.
Yeah.
Until we can get more info from them. Shit. Actually,
I can get that. You know, I mean, hey, I
do me a
get it,
favor.
you know, I also
Bump into those ship boots while you're out there.
I get it.
The map marks where their ambush locations are, but we don't know where their camps are. I want to go smash a camp. See exactly what the fuck we're dealing with in terms of how they're getting armed and armored.
Yeah, no, I got used to it. I can put marbles
Nothing
in
now.
there.
I'll see what we can do.
Nothing now, but if you're able to get any kind of follow-up maps, if there's numerous camps where they could be located, fuck, even letters of address from anybody. Right?
Yeah. We'll see what we can do.
You know, I'm gonna get my armor.
Get some first aid kits too.
Yes. It got treated, but
Not letting anything like this happen again. So, you get better more than anything.
I'm not leaving this bed. I'm not even trying to get too excited. I'm worried that the heart palpitations might go too fast and I might die, so I'm gonna just take it easy.
Not letting that happen.
Hey, that's why I'm being careful.
I know. I'll see you soon, okay?
I mean, yeah, so much has
Be safe,
happened.
please.
God, the guild's no longer here. Yeah, now the old guild building's like a
That's
town
what I'm
hall.
saying. That's like.
What? Oh yeah, slingshot words. We use it all the time. Oh, ship's coming. Yeah, slingshot where we jump through. We go places all the time. Yeah. And there's,
So I'm probably just being paranoid
you
about
probably
the.
heard of the news that
About the other.
dude elk attacked us, but we got him,
I've spoken to
though.
a few people. I can tell you what I got in mind
Yes,
already. I'm just trying to keep my head a little focused so I'm not thinking about whatever's poking my
What
heart.
do you mean?
two major things. One, neighboring towns got to be notified, especially Northacre. I had Layla draft a letter. I'm trying to see if she and a group of others can hand deliver it to Northacre. Maybe not today, but soon.
Yeah, no, he's dead now.
Did Northacre have their 7-4 tower operational yet?
Yeah, he kidnapped.
I'm sorry, one more time.
Yeah, he mind controls like being. And,
Northacre have their 7-4 tower active.
Oh yeah, no, that was.
Shit, I don't know.
That was
I
probably
don't
a
know.
lie to gain power.
If
He's
they
probably
do
gonna
that,
take
that
advantage
could
of
be a
you
way
and
to
mind
send a
control
message
you.
without
So it's a good thing you probably left
risking
when
the
you did.
roads.
You might have.
Maybe. I unfortunately, I don't know. I was mostly running around in the woods when we were going to help them rebuild, but they are still not in a good spot if these people are creeping around. We need to somehow. We need to guarantee that a message gets to them. So right now, I was asking that we get a letter ran to them. I trust our people. I don't trust the average, whatever, male. They need to know because they'll get hit, and if they can give us information, we need to know. Otherwise, so we got that. Oh, there was some weapons. There was actually some weapons acquired from, I guess, a church the guards were looking at. Looked like they were some kind of typical rifle with like a mana crystal jammed in the magazine.
As safe as you normally would be in Leafside. But
Not
like,
quite roughly, or did it look like his temper?
Maybe like some kind of magical rifle, like you focus some kind of.
Smart medical people.
Oh, welcome back.
We gave a copy to Eva and also Rosewood.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Town got fucked up,
Thank
but we
you.
repaired it.
You're welcome.
I saw Jazz.
Right now, the big thing is like a archaeology guy.
I have two more.
We have the cave.
Got it.
Not
Map's
the
still
one
there.
with
I'm
the
having
black
to take a
crystals,
look
but
at
the
it.
one on the beach.
I spoke to Jazz just to relay it to you as well.
Oh yeah, you got to help.
If you guys happen to bump into these shit heels while you're out there, if you guys are able to safely get any other maps or letters or what the fuck ever from these guys, it might help give us a direction because frankly I don't feel comfortable doing any sort of long-term operation until we get rid of these fuckers.
Not really evil. If you
That's
talk to Blake about it, he'll tell you.
If we can, you want us to try and take one back?
There was a cube that brought you to other dimensions.
You want us to try and take one back if we can? If we run into them?
Well, I think we did try to bring a few back here, but in one way or another they were able to eliminate themselves, so if you can, great. If not, well, a map, or even if it's just a letter saying, hey asshole, go rob these people, signed Lord Cunt Muffin.
Nice man. I think that'll really get to him.
I'm pretty sure we do have one of the bandits down in the, if you're talking about them, we have one ourselves.
Oh, were they? Oh, I thought he died.
Oh, shit, really?
Never mind then, good job.
Okay.
One of them died.
She's a vampire now.
We had two. One died, one survived.
No, yippee. Okay.
She was like lieutenant.
Lord Douche Canoe in the basement then. Go.
Yeah, you
The ship's captain's also dead.
Well, there's a lady. She's a vampire.
Yeah.
We saved a god. That was cool.
You don't know anything about that one, do you?
No.
If you'd like, I think they've acquired some of the resources. Here, I might even be able to give. I might even be able to give some of you guys a hand for what to look for. Every piece of equipment, every rifle, every musket has some kind of manufacturer mark and seal on it. There is something that dictates where the weapons were forged, what arsenal they came from. If it's universal, that will help give us a little bit of a clue. Otherwise, if it's just like this one came from Linden, this one came from Aaron, this one came from where the fuck ever. If there's no consistency, then I don't really know, but if there is consistency, it may be able to point us in some kind of direction if it is a foreign benefactor.
I don't. Erebos, he's so edgy, and he's got a guy. He's got like
we'll keep an eye.
If all the rifles say they're from Linden,
that stuff happened,
safe bet to say that someone from Linden's fucking funding them.
Ophelia was like, it's
What
okay,
it sounds like from
I'm
what
not mad at you. But Tali was like, I understand, but I still hate your guts, and then they fought.
Give me a second.
The whole thing.
and but they're all.
But there's
she got amnesia
some seals, or not seals, but markings on them.
Oh yeah.
now they're
There
not
was
here
Crimson
anymore, so
Corsair and
Oh.
sounded like a Eastern Trade Company.
But yeah.
We don't.
Eastern Trade Company.
We have
Or the Eastern Asmith or whatever.
Oh, Asmith?
Oh yeah.
What the
That's what it sounded like.
fucker? Who's buying Asmith rifles?
Elamir would know more.
Who the fuck's
Yeah,
buying
he-
Asmith
he-
rifles? and
Yeah, he went off to the war. Yeah.
Probably cheaper, to be honest.
Yes, well then in that case, we know that they're being imported. So if they're being imported, then
Violet was there.
I wonder from where.
Means there's a port somewhere.
Well, there's a few of them.
There's a lot.
Unfortunately, though, they could be bringing them in from. Is that another fucking boat? Whatever.
Speaking of,
Well, I jinxed it. Alright.
Well, if you happen to see a crate full of Asmith rifles,
Yeah, they look
Yeah,
like Mikomo scared
noted.
when Mikomo brought up.
good,
Yeah,
be safe, guys.
We're going to.
They were
We'll let
there
you know
for-
before we
it
leave.
was gonna be Raz,
Yeah,
but
please,
then
thank you.
Raz left with
Yeah.
yeah, it was very sad. That role.
Well, if they're Asmith
then it was
based,
good-
that means
it
that
was almost
someone's
being
getting in good
sad.
with some kind of
But then
Asmith
due to a
traders.
series of unfortunate circumstances, I was acting bear.
Does that
which
ring
was
any
very
kind of bell
obviously-
for your
obviously I was getting stuff
notes
done.
book?
But now I'm no
Oh, you
longer
said
in
Astana.
the
You
bear
said
or
Astana.
Meredith
Nice.
facility,
Nice
which
was
is
they were
treasure box. I'm gonna tell
Estonian.
people I'm there 'cause it's fun.
Well, word is.
Who are the men? Mikomo says Mikomo doesn't know, man. Oh wait, Violet.
Thank you. But you know, Hasty.
Arm, behave yourself, or I'll beat you to
Thank
death.
It's nice to be. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
You're
Yeah,
at
so
the
now we're
mayor,
like in
you
town.
stinky
like, we got,
goober.
we got council,
I'm
like,
just
who
gonna
are in
head up,
charge of, like, the money,
see what's coming
which
in
is
on the
me.
docks, and I'll be
was
back
just
down.
tourism,
Please
but again,
do.
a
It's
series of
Lagor.
unfortunate events led me to be treasurer, and then. And we got people in charge. Yeah, I got people in charge of making stuff.
And you know, I've been standing here for like a solid 5 minutes. I've not. Okay, there we go. My body's good now.
You guys got any other questions?
Worrying all the time.
Yeah,
That's
my body was
the
like,
one thing.
I'll do my best to
yeah,
answer
it's
any
tons of
questions you
crazy
might
stuff
have
going
as
on,
best as I
but,
can, but
now we're in a
No,
lull.
it's for that. I'm still.
That's good. That's good. Mikomo needs like last thing Mikomo needs is to fight.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I'm still struggling. I probably shouldn't have read that Me's diary, but I had to.
no, I don't blame you. Fuck, you kidding me?
Mikomo's
I'd be
brother.
curious. And
brother
after
not
all, if whatever happened to them is
Think-
shaping up to
I
happen
don't
here, then
think
we
so.
need to know what information's in there. Even if you think it's crazy,
did
it's
he
better
go?
to know. It's not like this is a
okay,
little
well,
thing,
you gotta tell me,
and I
Gale.
trust you a
Gale,
lot.
Gale,
So if
Estelle.
you
I mean,
from,
I have
yes,
theories.
well,
he
yeah,
left a while
if
ago.
you from somewhere
Sorry,
else well and truly
Yeah, a lot
believes
of
in
the old
and
people, I think
cataloged that something
I'm the
terrible
last of the
happened,
original people.
I
It's
trust
very
you.
sad.
I have reason to trust him too.
Yeah.
Could you actually do me a favor?
What? Oh, also Flora. Flora
Could
is
you give
still
me some
here.
Nerve Calmer?
We
Just to
got
have
Flora
nearby,
though.
just in
She's
case.
married to
If I
Anna.
get too excited, I'm
They got
gonna need to
married.
drink some.
Wait, some what?
Yeah,
Nerve Calmer.
right? You
What?
can, you,
Nerve
you can
Calmer.
you can tease Otto about it by telling.
He's getting me
by
some
giving him
Nerve Calmer
flowers.
just in case.
Somewhat.
Nerve Calmer, just in case.
Okay. Be like, oh, these
If
are
the heart
for
picks up, I'm gonna
Flora,
drink
your
it to slow it down.
wife. And he'll be like, give me those. I love my wife. And then he'll be like embarrassed.
Oh, you shouldn't be embarrassed.
Yeah.
Sorry to let up Morris know you robbed Violet for her J's. What do you mean? Are you an asthma turtle? Can't be doing that.
It's just on your right side.
Thank you, thank you.
Side is so different from Mikomo
Look,
was.
how about this though? If it helps you at all. We don't know the full extent of it, but we will get to the bottom of it.
Trees
Let's
blue.
save the paranoia until we start digging a little bit more into these people.
Ah, yeah, the big.
See, I've got an idea because I know
Yeah, with Alcatraz.
there's there's a point of divergence is the siege.
Points, floors creaking.
Yeah, it does.
In that world, the siege lasted 3 days. Over here, it only lasted the one.
You guys hear that? The fucking floor was creaking. Yeah, I heard that we all, none of us came home from the...
Yeah.
The library.
But
The library.
if he had 2 more days to look into what he, because he was interested in stuff underground.
Downstairs, and then you could
Right.
like turn to that
Maybe
one
he
area
found
that had all those empty pedestals that we were gonna put like
something down there. Something down there that
those treasures we got
caused the gates to close. That's my theory at the minute.
That was a fake one, like the whole time.
Wasn't there some weird shit we got? Didn't we get a letter saying that there was some really weird shit picking up over there in
It's actually
Asmith?
a very safe location.
So doesn't like the correlation start to kind of pop up there a little bit?
Oh. It was to help Wolfric. We went to the
Without trying to feel like we're forcing the square peg in the round hole, we want to be objective about it. Bad shit Nasmith, bad shit Nasmith, right? This Baron Lecter guy's a real nasty group.
Maybe they have some sort of link to him.
Affiliation.
Or Lecter.
Yeah.
Foxkin of some sort?
No,
He's Linden.
Cocooned. She's done being a caterpillar.
But that he might be all over.
Yeah, you're like whatever
He's
been,
he seems to have been all over though. That's the problem we have.
Yeah, no, he's poking his nose all over the fucking place. It seems he's
involved with Elk.
Involved with Elk, involved with obviously the War in Astana, because he's from Linden. He's apparently been poking his ass in Nasmith.
Now that the Veil has actively tried to kill us, it's a pretty nice place.
Every problem we've had, he seems to be involved in some manner.
I'm sure it'll be fine. We have a bunch of weirdos in here. Heck, I came in a box.
Those are the ones we can't stop them.
But now, unfortunately, I don't really feel comfortable from us even leaving our fucking town to go poke the ports. If these bandits are going to be assailing us, if we just didn't maybe get really unlucky from one group that's maybe a splinter band.
Alright, cool. Well, as long as they're resting up, I suppose, go see what's...
But I mean, if we've got the map of the ambush things, at least it gives us a little bit more of an advantage now.
Well, we got a map, so we know. Let's do a little bit of backwards thinking, right? We got a map. Okay, what does that mean? That means that they've obviously been very careful about their planning, so they didn't just find a big dirt road and decide to lay in it and jump people. So they have a lot of planning. Their arms and armor mean that their logistics is incredibly strong. They had enough to be uniform, not just with armor. They are uniform with their armor, very important. They have advanced, I'd go so far as to say advanced alchemy supplies on them. And they were able to just lay around and shoot at us and have wolves to help them.
You don't really have to ask
their capabilities.
They've been around for a while.
They've been around for a while, and they have some very, very powerful backing one way or another. Okay? So, what's another thing we can gather from this? Powerful backing. The range that they're jumping. If they're able to jump and tackle all of those ranges implies a level of hierarchy. They've got some kind of leadership style rankings that is disseminated, so they likely have multiple camps. Or if they don't, then they have one big ass camp that they just cycle people around. At least that's what I'd believe. Okay, so if that's the case, exactly, where are they getting supplies from, and where is this camp or series of camps located? And if it is a series of camps, how do they stay communicated? Do they send runners around? Do they all convene, and do they have leadership that convenes at one other location to disseminate information? Are they using a town? Did they inhabit a town and took it over? What's going on? So there's just a lot of questions that we can gather from this. Obviously, we're not going to have a lot of answers until we bump into them. I need better arms and armor.
It was a good thing. Protect country. Prevent people from being
And then who are the leadership? Who is training them? Are these guys ex-military types that are training them? Or are they being trained by a group? Are they actually a mercenary group that we don't know about that's out there? If they are mercenaries, who's paying them?
Yeah, but you say with the amount of organization they have, they gotta have some sort of military sort of...
Exactly. Are they just a displaced group? Maybe some people shunned off from the conflict that abandoned and just took to raiding to sustain themselves? Or is there a group that's out there that's like, hey, we'll train you to keep fucking these people up and bring us funds because they have plausible deniability?
Yeah,
talk to you.
What's the worst? He said
I think on plausible deniability, if you're a third party and you want to try to get somebody else to do the dirty work, you just pay somebody else to do it. As long as there isn't a paper trail leading back to you, then it's like you're not even there. But anybody who's an enemy of the group can just pay off somebody to go cause a problem and it'll never come back to you. So what enemies could be doing it? It's a whole spiral. It's a whole spiral.
If you really want, you can tell us when you're arrested. Well, I mean, we got some great healers on you, so you'll probably like get out of here like relatively soon.
Sorry, I know I'm yapping.
If you feel like you can walk, you're basically good to go.
I was thinking of how
we used the stuff.
that's silly yesterday was in the morning.
That's okay.
And
We have a lot of supplies for
It's
the
the nature leaf side.
Yeah, these guys work overtime. They're really good at what they do.
Welcome home, Mikamo.
Also got one of my butt cheeks.
Amaris,
Well,
Mikomo's not feeling as hurt anymore.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mikomo's back.
welcome home, buddy.
I have a...
I can't really roll over to see ya, but welcome home.
What happened to you?
They let me choose
Got
some-
shot a
You were
bunch.
strong, no?
Man, it's fine.
A little bit early, I miss everything.
Yeah, I like to think I am, but I was definitely put in my place a bit last time.
So it wasn't like a going away brand.
You are still strong.
Going away gift.
Strong like ox.
Yeah.
Well, I got very
Like Ursaquat.
I got very good people looking after me, including Snowbell over there. Got very good people.
Mikamo can already feel pain go away. Not felt this nice in
We treat them nice,
many
they
weeks.
sometimes will treat you nice back. I used to give them things that I would find in ruins.
Oh, really?
Alright, I got stuff I gotta go do. Here,
Yeah.
keep this marble with you. It'll bring you good fortune and good luck.
Gems usually.
I wish you a speedy recovery, and I'll
Sometimes
see
funny
you
facts
soon.
that doesn't make any sense to me.
Mikamo will do best.
Old esoteric knowledge.
Do you want some
You're just gonna
help
collect anything. You could probably give them like an old piece of bread.
Right.
Out of character, do you prefer this side or that side?
Archaeologists, I guess, you know, they're weird.
It's a fucking sword.
I don't really know what they are, but they're just tiny birds that roam the sands.
Literal oof ow my bones, but it's oof ow my bones, skin, muscles. Don't laugh too hard.
everything.
Don't laugh too hard, Amaris. Don't laugh, fucking idiot.
Don't laugh. Don't try to accelerate your heart rate.
I know. That's why I have a nerve calmer next to me. I'm being careful. At least I'm trying to.
Your eyes are perfectly fine.
If I, you know how poetic it would be though if I died from laughter. That's kind of funny to think about.
The killing joke.
That would be.
Complained by officers.
I guess Eerie. Only one.
Mikamo doesn't fully quite understand.
Sorry. Recruited
No, you're fine.
there long time
Let's go
ago.
say hi to
They were
Mars.
here to get them recruited for the war.
Hey you.
They had white
Oh.
were known for stealing.
Well, look at you. God, you look like a mess. I like the hair though.
You.
No, they were here
Come
before.
here, you. Come here. There we go.
It is okay, Mikomo. It
Oh,
is.
it's so
It is
dirty.
Mars.
God, you really have traveled a long way, haven't you?
Mikomo
I'm surprised that like you
flew from all the way in over at Astana.
Yeah, I heard. God,
Barely made it out,
I can
but Mikomo
tell.
made it out.
and that's when
You need to take a friggin' shower.
Mikomo knows.
God, it's so nice to see you. I heard Gobby talking a little bit. I'm kind of glad he brought you up to speed, because I know I would have forgotten so much. I can't believe you're home though.
So, same thing, different.
I'm
Mikomo is happy to be back home.
Sorry.
So is Mikomo.
Sorry, I'm not bouncing off the walls. I'm afraid to move. I gotta kind of keep my heart rate low at the moment.
It's okay. Just make sure you are safe.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure you've already been told the leaf side is not the same leaf side that you left. It's gonna take a little bit of adjusting.
Sounds like it.
Here. Do you, hold on. Snowbelt, could you show him where my place is so the poor guy can take a bath? Get cleaned up.
We have a thing.
Oh, that's right, we do. You're so right. You're so right. You're so fucking right. Follow her. She'll get you something way better than my place.
You see, the clinic is top tier.
No, you're absolutely right.
Make sure we have everything.
No, you're right. You're totally right.
Yeah.
When you're right, you're right. How you holding up, big man?
It's very grippable. You know what I mean?
Conflicted with thoughts, that's all.
What's going on, big guy? You want to talk, or?
Like, it's like asking for me to bend my finger when I walk past you.
I want to uphold my ideals, but things keep happening and it makes me want to slip.
You need a complaint.
What?
It's so small. No, my muscle might be
First
oh, it's funny.
was the whole entire narrative with Layla.
Yeah.
And then came the whole entire excursions into the Vale.
Mm-hmm.
Each time, I nearly have taken a life.
Bonjour.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
I
you.
could come visit Amaris and she's away.
Yeah, just whatever you do, just don't touch my chest, please.
I won't.
I can't really roll over.
I heard bad things, I can imagine. It's good to see that you're at least awake now.
Yeah, but alive will be a little bit of a stretch for the time being. I'm kind of on borrowed time. I gotta.
Amaris.
Yes, ma'am.
I know you're technically the patient, but what would you recommend for the shrapnel?
So, obviously, put me under and get my heart rate to be slow as you reasonably can without obviously stopping me. If
So
you
getting Amaris down here to cool down her body.
Mm-hmm.
Not Amaris, Argus.
Slowing the heart rate down, obviously not to stop it, but to slow it down enough will minimize the chance of if God's forbid the shard does pierce, it'll do any more serious damage. So first things first, make sure that I'm asleep. Obviously, but once I'm under, see if you can have one person consistently checking my heart rate. If you have to kind of do it in cycles to get like the beats per minute, do so. Then make sure that my heart rate is slow, like comfortably slow. Then from there, if you'd like, what I almost could recommend you do is when you cut in, instead of grabbing it towards the tippy end, you try to get down to grab it towards the, yep, you try to grab it as by the side and by the base. And you almost like you're trying to like come up when you grab it. So that way if you do pull, you don't have to worry about like pushing. You will grab it, and if you're like adjusting it a certain way, you can pull kind of this way, so it's almost like you're lifting up when you grab it instead of down.
In the city hall, yeah, there's
And then from there, you just
old supplies, and then there's
pull it
I'll
out.
see if I can find either Anpo or Lens, and I'll talk to them about it.
And then for the magical portion of things, obviously make sure that they don't jump. Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead, sweetheart. Whoa, my arm. Yeah, it's been not cooperating with me.
Yeah, I mean, hardtack
Be careful
I
out.
assume they're talking about you.
If someone's bothering him or not. Sorry, go on.
You're fine, sweetie. Create the incision. If you gotta be safe and you have to make it a little bit bigger, go ahead and do so. ensure that one person is keeping the wound open with more than enough breathing space. If it's got to be kind of a big cut, honestly, I'd rather overkill than not, especially when you're dealing with the heart. I'd be doing the same thing.
I can keep it open and keep track of the heartbeat.
Perfect.
And then I can have the other person carefully take it out.
That would be perfect. And then the most important part that'll come after you guys grab it and start to remove it, the moment that the shard is being removed, have a magical healer like Lagor or somebody immediately, and I mean immediately, start to follow. Kind of like when we were digging out the bullet. The reason we gotta do that is that it's not a huge dramatic change to the body like the snap of a finger. So just slow remove and slowly have any damage to the heart repaired and just slowly pull it back out. If you notice my heart rate start to drop, just a drop of the stim potion. Just a drop. Just a couple of drops. If it drops dangerously low.
Okay. Alright. Talk to one of the surgeons about it.
I trust you, okay, sweetheart? You're doing a great job.
I'll give Mikimo a tour of the town in the meantime, and if I find them, then I'll just hand him off to someone else.
Gotcha, sweetheart.
And
I'll be here.
Big important thing that sent people a different place.
I mean, you can't go anywhere.
I don't even want to go anywhere. I'm not. I promise I'm not.
So the people couldn't come
On that topic, do you need anything done while you're down and out?
You know,
Handled or anything?
I just might need something. I'm really desperately looking to upgrade some equipment. I've got my actual combat equipment, like my armor, and the armor itself is still good. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I've been running with old reliable rifle and some of my other weapons for years. I desperately need to look into getting some upgrades done. I also could look at maybe getting some new clothing, maybe something that isn't so like heavyweight, so that I don't have to walk around. Enjoy the town, buddy.
And then I won that, and the prize they wanted to give me was the piece of the thing that almost got me.
So, TLDR, I could use some new clothing, maybe a couple of armor variations, something a little bit lighter. Now that I know we're dealing with these kinds of guys for hunting or otherwise, because now I'm not leaving town without some kind of armor. Weapons, and then there actually might be one other thing you may be able to help with. Lagor, do you remember a while ago when we were looking to go to Elk's Mansion, I wanted to have that sleeping gas created?
I believe so.
Something like that, but with smoke. Something to help conceal us if we were to move.
No, a smoke bomb.
Yeah, like a smoke bomb. Maybe getting me a few of those would be nice to run around with. If they want to play with invisibility potions, the least we could do is try to level out the playing field and make it harder for them to see us. So some smoke bombs might be a little nifty to have on hand if...
actually, yeah.
Alright, so just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything, adjustments to your rifle to make it a bit better, some lighter clothes, and then smoke bombs, probably from the alchemist. That'd be the best place to get them.
Probably. Fuck, I mean, if I wanted to upgrade anything, I'd want to upgrade the rifle, definitely. That if we can do the whole bells and whistles thing for a new rifle, I would be willing to do what I could to get my hands on it, honestly.
Sounds like they need to talk to Monday.
Well, I can give some direction, but what's feasible is one thing or another. I know Monday can do some of the more advanced stuff. Mine is kind of basic-ish. So, something percussion cap related. It's faster to utilize than black powder. So, percussion cap, and then the idea that I had was if we could maybe have some spots carved in that we could attach runes to, then you almost like you activate the runes and you could have a thing happen with them. I could probably use some cleaned up pistols as well. Maybe a fucking bayonet put at the end of the goddamn thing. That would be nice. So, fancy schmancy new rifle, percussion cap based, if it's possible, with maybe some slots for runes and bayonet lugs. Maybe some cleaned up flintlock pistols as well. Mine are pretty old. Maybe some new armor, maybe some new clothing, and smoke bombs. Pretty please. With a cherry on top.
Let me etch this into my memory.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I know. I kind of just give you a laundry list. But
no, you're fine. I asked for it.
We have some pretty hardcore stoics here in the town, but I'm going to be a little transparent with you. Dying has a way of making somebody a little afraid. Big surprise. So, after I got told that I died last night before they restarted my heart.
Properly died.
Yeah, I died.
I was just told you were in critical condition.
No, I died, and then they restarted my heart. That was the only reason I have a big burn on my chest. It's from them using lightning magic to restart the heart, and even then, there's no guarantee that was gonna work. But no, I died. My heart stopped. I stopped breathing.
It's a miracle then.
Literally.
Lord smile upon you, I suppose.
Well, one could say it was a 50-50 chance, and it just happened to land in the favor after it didn't.
Yeah, I was big. I was drinking a little bit.
First one.
Like really big. Thank you.
So yeah, it scared me a little bit. So next time I go out there, I'm going armor to the nines. Appreciate it.
For the rifle, do you want a bayonet made as well, or do you already have one?
I didn't break
Have one made, please.
That's a win in my book.
Alright.
Do you regularly break
Ooh.
Said two pistols.
Yep, 2 flintlock. The pistols can be flintlock. The primary one's the rifle to have made. We can get a nice. Oh hey, what are you doing, Harbor Master?
Better than you apparently.
Fuck.
It's not pretty rough.
Not a very high bar to pass. Yeah.
I broken that couch 2 times.
Oh god.
You gotta recover soon so you can see their completed tower out in the bay.
What? Oh, you're done? Fuck yeah, of course the one day I'm down and out. You guys have been doing a lot of good work on that piece. How is
I
it?
suppose it works out. The run around the boat's a bit broken, so
Oh, gotcha.
I had to swim over.
Yeah, after my dumbass jumped in the water last time, not even putting 2 and 2 together, that it might be cold in the ocean in the middle of winter, idiot.
It's true. At least we share the ocean with Zool, so it's not as cold as like Erie.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair. You are absolutely correct. But no, I'd love to see it. How's the view? Is it just ocean? I guess that's
I mean, it depends which way you're facing. With ocean, or you can see like the whole town.
Oh man, it would be nice to go check it out, even if I am a little scared of the water.
You okay?
Well, when you're feeling well, we'll give you a tour. How about that?
Oh, that'd be great. Hopefully they'll have the worst of it removed. I got a shard of a musket ball poking my heart right now.
Oh.
That's the reason why I'm stuck here.
You sure you don't want me to look at it?
I can't even roll on my side. If I could...
I'm getting shot through the back. Yeah, there's only so much you can do.
Oh,
how many
God.
smoke bombs do you want?
Yeah, a couple. Yeah, I don't need to be kitted out to fill in a Grenadier Corps, but 30. 3 or 4, yeah. Oh, I guess one of those like flint lighters as well. Like the ones that you squeeze and it creates a spark.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, if it is very numb and
That'd be nifty.
God.
God.
Helping
oh.
other things while she's down and out.
Well, hold on. I need to let you know to tell whoever. I'm gonna be quick about it because I've repeated myself like 20 times already. You can leave the walls, but going through the canyon or into the Azure Mazoa, I'm worried at the moment is going to be playing with fire. Serious fire. These guys are no joke. These guys are serious bad news.
I've heard talk of a scouting party that's going to try to sneak around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just if
it
you
was what's her name?
Wouldn't you imagine that being like there's an important meeting that's going on and that's the
Trying to remember what her name was.
There's a meeting about
I heard from Jade.
That's not in front
Yeah,
of you, that will
Jade.
affect.
Just TLDR, if you go, don't go alone and don't go unarmored, no matter where you go. Azure Mazoa or Nakmar, do not leave unless you are fully ready to fight some people.
Understood.
Because I left in this. That's why I got so shot up.
Yeah, well. That you survived at the end of the
Apparently I died last night.
So I heard when I was sitting over there.
Fuck.
But, you're still with us now.
Yeah, thank God. I'm just hoping that this goes well. I trust him, but scares me.
I know Snowbell worked herself to the bone. I saw her getting carried out unconscious.
Poor little fucking rabbit. She's gonna kill herself one
Everyone
day.
lived though, so it worked out, I suppose.
Yeah.
You did check on her after everything. Sure she's doing okay.
She's down here, or she's been down here. She's showing an old friend around. Mikamo.
Yeah, I saw her. She was just talking with you.
Yeah.
I remember Mikamo.
Yeah. Looks so much different now. Told him to take a fucking bath. I wonder how he got back here though. He flew from Astana. What the hell happened?
Oh, that's a long distance.
Yeah. I'm wondering, like, was he discharged and he just had to fly back on his own? Like, what happened? How come he's back?
On the note of
I'm not sure. Maybe he was delivering
not
something.
being alone.
Oh,
Wasn't that why he was here
that's a good
before?
point. Yeah, he was a courier for us. He was kind of our male seagull.
When I say big, I mean it's
God.
All right, my cranky crew, it's time to start.
Are they staying, or are they just visiting?
If you're still interested in
I
helping
think
out,
he's staying. He came in all messed
make your
up.
way there.
Hey guys.
We're trying to get.
I don't want to
another
keep
group's
you
ready
up.
to go.
I think I'm gonna take a nap.
Alright.
Take care,
Have a good rest. I'll go
Take care, guys.
I'll go see if I can talk with people and get everything handled. I'll come back to you once I have more news.
Alright, guys.
Rest well.
You guys take care, okay?
Good luck with your surgery.
Thank you.
Sorry, what?
She hates me.
So, out of character, I'm gonna go help supporting cast.
Well, then you just do the spiel again.
Where am I?
I swear I didn't put the
Man. 200 meters north.
I out of character
Excuse me.
triple checked her
Okay.
notes in character.
So
that is how stasis would work. It would stop your bleeding.
So
if you
it
did start bleeding.
Would it also stop the shard from like fucking with my heart? That's the other part, because the heart.
No, it would. It wouldn't stop it from cutting the heart. However, it would prevent it from bleeding.
Make sure that that's
A temporary
specified
fix.
with her then.
It's a temporary fix. It would still cut you.
Okay.
It just wouldn't bleed.
I think there may have been a little bit of like.
It's fine. I can always explain it before I do it.
Yeah. Amaris is just asleep
But
right
yeah.
now.
Yeah. The exact way that it would work is if you were to receive a injury that would bleed. I was even told by Capo, if you stasis a massive gash, the gash will stay there. However, the bleeding will stop. It looks like it should be bleeding, but it isn't. The only downside is obviously the longer the stasis is there, like when you take it off, it'll catch up to that bleed out, and you'll probably go into shock.
Oh, Raggy.
I'd rather you go into like a temporary shock instead of open
Die.
heart wound.
Yeah.
Because my stitching shadows are literally made to stitch you back together with shadow magic.
Yeah.
It's like their whole that's like their whole thing. I was gonna go into your body.
Hello, Hoot.
What I was basically gonna do in that moment in my mind was go into your body, put the shadows in between the shard and the heart, and then instead of cutting open your body, using the sharpness of the shrapnel to pull it with the shadows out of your body, making a new hole with the shrapnel, and then just patching those new holes because they'd be small.
I think Amaris would have been put off by that.
It'd suck. That's what I mean by it'd suck.
Yeah, I think she would probably just be like, "Hey."
Opening it would be easy, would be better.
You guys are
but this would be faster.
then.
Yeah, I'm here to metagame. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Alright,
Rolling for metagaming sin.
Okay.
I was just gonna play Ori for a bit because I'm fucking tired of shit.
Okay. Let me know what I roll for metagaming.
No, this is my role for metagaming against you.
Oh, okay. Oh, what's the DC for it?
After NDA, I slept for about.
Well, I rolled a 5.
Okay, so what do I know? What do I learn then?
After that.
No, you're not metagaming. I'm metagaming you.
Oh, hold on. Let's see what I would have done. Hold on, I'm kind of curious.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious now. Hold on. Oh no, hold on. My luck is so bad. Alright, hold on.
Stay up for 24 more hours. Drink copious amounts of caffeine.
Oh, okay, she lived. She got a 19. But now that's a waste of a 19, so now when it matters, I'm gonna get like a 3.
Yep.
Damn, I was kind of hoping it would have been low. That would have been funny.
What the fuck? I've been here talking to Ragnar.
I've been in session. This motherfucking gaslighting me.
Yeah, we've been in session.
Yeah, they've been in lobby.
Bro, I wish I
I'll give you the big
could go to
dipper,
lobby,
bro.
but
You
I
better
think I'm
watch
having
yourself.
connection issues.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you wanna go NPC with us?
Is VR chat still shitting
That might
itself?
help. Those
Fuck
people
no.
in the world.
Is it? I didn't know VR chat was having issues.
Maybe.
It was yesterday, last night. Boy.
Was it?
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell your mom that you're dying.
What time
I'm
last
gonna go write a letter.
Late. It was late. It was like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. Is when it was fucking with us.
You started it. Do not.
This.
What times?
Eastern. Like midnight, 1 o'clock Eastern. Well, 1 a.m.
Don't present
That was
in such a manner then.
when I was online.
I was just sitting here with my legs.
Yeah. There was a complete drop in the servers. Right. Ugh.
My VR chat crashed.
Yeah, my whole Steam VR died, and then when I tried to get back into VR chat, I was getting a bunch of errors, and I even got kicked to the error world.
Oh, are you talking about last night?
Yeah, last night.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure everything went down for like a good 20 minutes.
Yeah, it was rough.
If you weren't already in a world.
So.
Oh god, I wasn't, and my whole thing my Steam VR just completely shit itself.
Yeah, I was on at that time, and I mean,
not everyone was affected, but I definitely fucking
the person
was.
I was with crashed, but I was fine. I stayed in there for like half an hour more. Just laying on
Yeah. I couldn't change avatars, and then like I crashed, came back in immediately to like the error world for like another 20 minutes before it got better.
I had never seen the error world until last night. It was so funny. I was
hadn't?
just in my character. I was in my character, and I was like, "Where am I?" Just staring up at the sign. Yeah, I never seen the error world until then.
It was so funny to see the Popcorn Palace go from 10,000 to 500 within that time span.
Wow.
Jeez. Gone. Reduced to atoms.
I'm gonna snitch on you to your father.
To my dad? Oh, okay.
Just in case. It's like, I don't know if she wants to write her last will.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see if they do a good job in the surgery.
It's the same world. It's just been updated
What's up?
more.
Don't you worry. I'm gonna try something real experimental on you.
What? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna put my hand in your chest.
That's pretty experimental.
Hand in your chest and take
Good.
your heart.
Great way for me to roll death saves again. I want you to know, by the way, if anybody did walk in and they went on her chest, I was gonna death roll. I'm gonna be honest.
You'd be like, "How are you doing, champ?"
Yep. Nope. I'd be like, you just pushed a shard that's in her heart further in. There you go. Now I got a death roll again. And if that's what killed
I
her.
can't wait to be like, you're just walking around like, "Hey guys, how are you?" Scared us. Falls over, crumbles.
That's why she's not leaving.
Back, will it come out?
That'd be funny.
You know, hold on.
Like you're getting a baby to burp, you just slap her on the back and the shard flies out of her mouth.
Yeah, cut up her rib cage real quick. Hold on.
There it goes.
Oh, that's a bone. That's just a bone. Uh-oh.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's the wrong one.
I can't believe Jasmine's here. Can't believe both of them are here. What the heck? They're here to
I'm not doing
metagame.
too
I
much
still
as
have
Madden right
supporting
now.
cast that aren't making their way.
What's up?
I think they're still trying to make their way.
Oh, do we have to be in the spawn room?
Do we go prop room or spawn room? Hold
I
on.
don't know.
I'll look.
We have
Oh.
to go in the room.
Oh, whoops.
I got a few trick arrows.
I promise we were here. We were just outside.
Last call for anyone that's going.
We've been here the whole time.
Yeah, I promise we were here.
Interrogation RP. I'm trying to make it.
I didn't know you guys were.
Okay. If you can join late, join late. It's okay.
He's talking to the VC aims. He's trying to gather people up.
Okay.
What kind of personality should we give this woman? Oh, Jesus.
This is a good amount of people, so we'll just go.
Which GMs are staying on this map?
Everyone but me.
Okay.
Look at all the shocky arrows.
I should just say, 'cause there are some of the guards investigating Flint's house because there's a whole bunch of bones in there.
Wood.
You
He
have
left the door unlocked.
invis toggle on, so you fade
So
out at a
they're like,
distance,
oh,
but your
yeah.
bow is still visible.
Bow's still there, I forgot.
Fix it.
I'm in the boof cloud.
I think it goes away.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, you're back.
Alrighty.
Do you want Spooky Bandit first, or do you want Kitsune people first?
The Kitsune people will be first.
Got it. Okay.
Alright, so everyone that's here, this is basically like a last call for stuff. Again, this is completely opt-in if, you know, having not participating in the first part, because there's going to be a little talking first part that we're going to have our SCPs and everyone do. If you don't want to wait around with that for the combat part, please feel free to, you know, opt out of going. It's totally fine. There should still be enough people to make everything work.
Is there any little forest creatures that I could be while they talk? That just wanders around?
That's probably a good idea. You guys got little critters.
Probably just gonna be here for like an hour helping. Just because I want to.
Can I please just be a deer?
Yeah.
A majestic animal.
Fox, I'll stick around for an hour.
We train the deer too. The deer have a gun.
Okay.
It has a musket in its mouth.
I hate
Slaps it on a tree, it goes off. It's horrible.
Herbivore does not equal
Not
unarmed.
A single thing is better.
Oh no, she needs to have that. Oh, she needs to have that thing.
Well, no,
Okay.
they can make money for shareholders.
The fuck is this? Oh!
Every single UI change is
I don't know how to use this shit.
Oh, okay, yeah, I probably should take that off.
Why is it... Why did it change my sorted font?
Fuck, I need a name for this character. I didn't think about that. I need a name for this girl. Oh shit, I need a name for this character.
Do you want to clone this?
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
You had a guy that you actually grab it. Like,
Yo.
Make a fish, just grab it.
It's a little tricky of a position
Yes.
also type of thing. It is my.
It's not too difficult, for me at least.
Not for smarter people.
Victoria?
That's a big bear guy.
Big bear.
Unfavorite things now. Wait.
There's a little star. So when you open the big menu, there's a little star.
You have to
Like,
actively hit
since we're Kitsune though, I feel like I need a... Well, Jasmine isn't very Japanese. I was thinking like a Japanese one, and like the name Yuki immediately came to mind, but nah. I don't know about Victoria though.
If a bear throws it back in the woods, did he ever throw it back?
Wait, you know you sort your.
Yes,
like,
you can fucking.
Let's see, we could do Victoria.
Favorites instead of unfavorite, refavorite.
Do I have any?
Okay, that's actually nice. I've been wanting that. Yeah,
Except that they
that's
ruined
the
the
one.
ordering
That's
for
the
everything.
one good thing about
Everything's
this.
out.
Yeah, they ruined all
update
the
so far.
ordering.
Esme? Well, there's an Esmeralda, so probably won't do that. I don't want to do that. It's a little bit too close. Esme.
Now I forget. Did it? So it's right-handed.
Y'all ready for rabble rousing adventure?
Actually, Fox, really quick. Are there names that these are supposed to have, or do you want us to just come up with them?
As far as I was thinking,
probably be a
whatever
boy.
names are fine.
Okay.
To me, like, you remembering it, I don't want you to have to remember a name that I gave you, because you know that's really rude. So a name that you like and that you think is cool. I don't.
Oh my god,
Cool.
fucking.
I know. Okay, so I assume Astana. So would it still be like either kind of? Since we're Kitsune, would it be like following any sort of specific naming convention, or is it just find one that suits and go for it?
Just like the bird just staring at it.
You can feel like, as far as we have sort of a weird precedent of people, and depending, where some of our Kitsune players have like pseudo
Yeah, we got like both
Japanese sounding names, and others that are a little bit more flavorful. So feel free to pick whatever.
Teresa. For shit's sake, I guess.
No, I'm not naming her
Maybe
Teresa.
not Teresa.
Betty.
Betty. I'm calling her Betty.
All right, folks, let's start heading out.
Okay.
Drop into portal.
Oh.
I'll probably just be like turkey badger.
Turkey badger.
Maybe.
Is that like a turducken?
Turkey badger.
Turkey badger. I think Jack Black. I think Jack Black said that one time. Okay. Funny enough. Oh my god.
I have the super cool like Witcher music on, and I'm just gonna be a badger.
Oh dear. Okay, this model does not have full body, so I'm gonna turn off my full body.
A deer.
A female deer. Throw that ass in a rhombus.
Apex is there.
Turning my full body off because I glide.
Astral's there. Starfield's there.
Oh, there we go.
So we just need an Astral.
A bird the size of a wolf.
There's Astral.
How about Isabel?
Can that avatar fly?
Yuki?
Okay.
Yes.
Sarah? Ooh, Saris.
Alrighty, everyone, let's make this quick.
Saris isn't bad. I kind of like Saris, actually.
So,
Madam
as far as
Saris.
we got going on here,
Left hand.
we have Part A, Part B. Part A is real simple. My two Kitsune, you folk are going to be in disguise for the first part. And make your way to the little living area over there. You're meeting up via some secret messages with one of your guys' little superiors. I don't know if is anyone here familiar with the Lore Keepers? It's Jasmine.
Amaris is. I am a little bit.
I know nothing.
Okay. So just as an
They're all
up and
quiet
up,
now.
the Lore Keepers was like a secret little archive that the Kitsune specifically made way back in ancient times, and they have a little organization that basically try to act like historians for as much world knowledge as they can. They think it's important, and they try and do so. But they do it secretly, because they've been accosted and hunted in the past. And
I like Saris. Thank you, Hax. That's actually a very good name.
Special sort of like reservations, and have seen a lot of persecution because of it. So they do all of this in secret. The sort of thing that we're going to do with the talking and stuff is that you two are both essentially refugees. You used to live in Astana, live in Erin, live in whichever region you pick that makes the most sense to you, and that you know the most about in terms of like a cool idea for your character. And we're a lore keeper, so basically just a secret spy over out in the world that your whole job is essentially to record important stuff that happens in the world, keep track of things, try and make sure that important pieces of histories don't get forgotten. The thing about that, though, is that it's a lot harder to do that given the nature of the world today, with the war that's going on in Linden, with how the kingdoms are changing, how people and information is changing. It's just really difficult to function the way that you guys have for the past 1,000-ish years, 2,000-ish years. And so because of that, you found yourself basically sort of making your way to Erin just because it's safer than trying to navigate in Astana and Linden right now. And other places too might be having similar problems. And so the lore keeper Kitsune are kind of in this weird position where they're like, what do we do? Like, how do we operate like this? And there's been a bunch of talking. Like, do we need to change? Do we not change?
Saris, the
be more open? Is it
librarian.
safe to? Would that help? Would it not? Do we need to be more secretive and change? It's becoming this big old deal, and not a lot of people know what to do with that. Especially not you guys, because it's secret, and you haven't been able to contact each other very openly because of what I just mentioned. So this is basically an attempt by a few of you that were able to get in contact with each other to have a talk about that. And so for you too, I basically wanted you guys to come up with essentially the important information of where you came from. Maybe a couple of thoughts that you have about the scale of, I think the Kitsune should be more open and work with people, versus I think that we just need to be more secretive and we need to find ways to be more protective and we should isolate ourselves more, and what scale alignment you sort of go on that, you know?
Okay. Do we have anything of note to give to them? Like, I'm assuming they're going to show up and be like, do you got anything? So, is there anything that we could provide them?
The important thing for you guys to give and provide would be your own personal experiences.
Okay.
So, to do that, where are you coming from?
Okay. I was thinking like just knee-jerk reaction, staged in Astana and was brought in by like the capital to be a historian. That would be a good cover for her to go around and annotate. So as she went around, well, we could go together, but just the initial idea I had was we would then have traveled, given the longevity of our nature, and just bounced around and cataloged maybe other groups that, like other Kitsune groups that could be spread around to check in on them, while also masquerading as like archivists to help with like general lore keeping for history.
And then what about you, Fire Seeker? What region do you think you want to be from?
Considering I've been looking into a little bit, I could say he's been guised more as like a merchant in like the Vindel region, like the colonies and whatnot. Just because it's close enough that he can at least hear some news, but not close enough that he's actually within the action. You know, worried about getting involved.
Okay. So if that's the case, then maybe that, bleeding off of what you said, maybe that's how it works. You received a message from another of your kin, who I'll be playing, saying we gotta find somewhere to get to. Maybe quite possibly on your way, you met Fireseeker's character on your way through Vanille, trying to make your way to Erin.
Okay.
And you arrived here. Basically,
we penned a word back to you saying we're going to go to Erin.
That's an option that we can do. Saying, yeah, we're being told to try and make your way to Erin if you can. And you're like, well, you should try and come too. The other option is you both haven't met each other yet, and you can, you know, sort of diegetically learn about each other too. So whatever one you want to do.
I'm open.
I think like you traveling through, because you said you're coming from Astana, that, you know, traveling south through the colonies would.
Yeah, like she was bouncing around. Like the idea was she would have been bouncing around all over the place, but maybe went back to Astana. War kicked off, and the people in Drakengard were like, "Hey, you know, if anything happens, we need to make sure there are still records of our history. So go somewhere safe." And she's like, "Okay, well, Erin's pretty far away from all that, so I'll come in through the north, and then I would have just made my way down."
Java's wrapped up in stuff.
And we can say that like I wrote a letter.
Available at the time, so he's gonna try and play catch up if he can.
If it helps, I'll say that I wrote a letter to your character. Does your character have a name, or or like a title we're calling you by, or?
My person's name is Ryoma.
Ryoma?
Oh, also if you rock and roll, you grab.
Okay, so wrote a letter to Ryoma, and I let them know that I would be in Erin. I can, if it even helps to, like, for story progress, I can say that, like, I just got done sending a letter back that was intended to find you, to let you know where we were?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you'd be the one who's established here, right?
I'm manually grabbing too.
I'm the person who made the call, make your way to Erin.
I'm sorry, I meant him. I meant Fireseeker. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I got...
You're fine.
What was the question?
You're the one who would be established in the town, right? So like you would have been here already. Is that kind of the idea?
Yeah.
Oh, Vanille?
No, like Vanelle's the colony. I think you would be the one more established in the area. Like I'm saying, I'm a trader, like posing as a trader.
Trader in Vanille.
Yeah.
Okay.
It has a slight screen space.
So both of you will be new to this place, which means you're out of your element. Obviously, you can be a little nervous about that fact if you want. You know, you had to sort of like take up your roots and make your way here for your own safety because of you literally being in the colonies where you don't know what word will get back to Linden, and you're in Astana where the entire atmosphere is worried about the war. And because of that, security is way up. You can't send messages. You can't talk with the people you usually talk with. None of that, you know? And you're like, I got this message. This might be my only chance to like actually get in touch with somebody, you know?
Okay. And just got a letter, said come here.
Yes.
Okay.
So essentially, as far as time frame goes, you guys will arrive first. You'll meet with each other, be like, hey, where's Ryoma? He's not here. I guess we're supposed to wait for him. And I'll arrive basically once the players already get there, and we can make our way in from there.
Got it.
So the main thing is just going to be sitting tight, and you know, use that time to sort of get to know each other. You know.
Okay.
Share whatever stories you want. Share whatever things. Get to know each other. Get comfortable with the characters. You know.
One last kind of lore question, just to make sure I'm not butchering it. I'm so sorry. I know it's like 80 questions.
No, you're good.
How feasible would that story be of there are other cells, if you will, of lore keepers that aren't just in Astana, and they would have been scattered out and about? Is that...
So that's already the assumption, so you're fine to do that.
Okay, perfect. Got it.
Alright, so now that that's all sorted, now the second part with the killing.
The fun part.
All of you other animal characters, if you want to hang out, be animals, you can just be through the forest. Feel free to, you know, approach characters or not, depending on what animal you're playing. That's totally fine. And it'll be something fun to do over in the meantime. It's a forest, so that's alright. Java and a couple of others are not going to be showing up until they get the chance to break free. That might be sometime soon, that might not. We might get done with the Kitsune stuff by then, which, I mean, he'll drop in whatever it is, but it's fine. In the meantime, though, what we're going to need to do is first, let me get a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So 9 with Java. So for the time being, I need all y'all to basically chop yourselves into 2 teams with 4 people in it. 2 teams of banditos. Team A over here.
Okay, we'll float. We'll float.
So are these, are these kitsunes in mortal
Where?
danger?
What?
Are they in mortal danger? Because I like the idea of a vulture flying over a potential kill.
Potentially, based on how things are going. So this will be.
We're not injured off the start, though.
This will be.
Yeah, I know. But it'd be like a nice omen. It'd be like a nice omen if someone does get killed. There was a vulture flying overhead.
Okay.
Eating a fucking burger.
All right, one of y'all get over here.
You got some tasty-looking bones there.
Oh, I don't know if they would be. I'm pretty skinny.
So,
I'm pretty skinny.
Group right bandits.
Because we're the right bandits and you're the wrong bandits.
No.
Or we could do what you were saying. Group A and Group B. That also
B
works.
for best group.
My God.
B for bandit.
B for bandit.
I didn't grab you yet.
Wait a minute.
Sorry, I sent them over. Blame Ames.
Damn.
Go upstairs.
You're not allowed to see how cute I am.
You're such a little guy.
Food! I've been so hungry.
Oh, I've been so hungry. Oh,
I've been so hungry.
I'm so hungry, Mark.
I have the perfect avatar.
I just want to see them all.
Here we are.
Oh my God.
I've been so
It's the manta ray with the bangs.
It's a flapjack.
Oh, where are we going?
Oh shit. Where are we going?
Hello. Where are we going?
Village start.
Okay.
And Fox, what was your guys' name one last time? I'm gonna...
Rioma.
Rioma. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Oh my god. A bunch of ne'er-do-wells in this side of the town? Ooh.
Going to burgle the place, no doubt.
All them and their hooliganism.
Alright, let's find the middle of town.
Oh. Oh, great googly moogly.
Okay. More like alright, right here.
No wonder property values are so low.
Okay, alright. I went the long scenic way, sorry.
It's fine.
All good.
Okay, let's get back into our teams here.
I'll be over here.
Team B.
Team B for best team. Then there's
Astral.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm also probably gonna be going.
Does any of the teams particularly want to do the smoking and
what the
firing
hell?
of flares
Can I
and
be
start
this for an
off
animal?
of
Will this be okay?
Does anyone team Dan on there?
Since we're, I think they should do it since we're being.
I was about to say team.
Yeah,
team A
I think yeah, Team A should do it.
The smoke will be someone else.
What what the fuck?
So then Team A is going to start us off.
Yeah.
Team A is going to start us off. Team B you're going to be following. And we'll basically have a thing where Team A respawn, Team B respawn. We'll keep you guys as a little bit of a unit for, you know, organizational sake to make things easy for us.
Sure.
And then turn the laser.
So, as
Is
far
it
as things go,
is it essentially we're gonna like scatter after everything starts, everything that way we can switch into bandits, like?
Or are they going to be leaving town?
optimally they won't try and take you with. You'll stay here and say you're going to continue your way wherever you need to go.
Okay.
After a little bit of time.
We wait for
like,
Rioma to get here.
optimally, we want everyone to be able to participate with the bandit fun too. You know?
Sure.
Again, if you need me to stay as, you know, this, again, tell me where you need me.
I'll let you know, but we're gonna optimally just try and keep you all from not having to play these for more than you do.
Okay.
Okay. So with the team that we got, Team A, we're gonna set you up over into the place. Your guys' main job is going to be to initiate the ambush, which means setting the flare into the air, basically on my cue, when I can tell you that the players are close. That'll be basically the signal that we got them. Everyone gank 'em. And from that instance, go ahead and shoot a follow-up shot. So somebody will just have to essentially be ready. Remember, like a reminder that your bow is visible when you're invisible with these models. So make sure not to take the bow out until, you know, we're ready to do it.
Oh, we changed from muskets to bows just because the bow system on the thing.
Yeah, I mean, also we can be stealthy with this.
Yeah, fair.
There's an invith potion.
Yeah.
I'm still good to run firepower though. If you want flintlocks, like if you want rifles.
Yeah, that's still gonna be part of the process.
After smoke goes off, it takes around 20 seconds for it to go away. So.
I think if you toggle off the smoke, it can also go away early.
Can you?
So after we have the two of you do that, the flare and then the smoke shot. That's basically going to be the signal for the other two of you to get into position, line up a few shots, pick a couple of targets, and try and fire at the players. Once you see them start to rush at you, just stick with the tracers for this first part.
Okay.
Keyword being for this first part.
Understood.
Our strategic.
We'll be given
Take
the
off a couple of tracer rounds. Let the players run towards you. Once they start, once they start running towards you, feel free to take your invis potions and run yourself away.
Oh my god, hand. There we go.
Times.
You have a sword.
Yeah.
No. Sometimes you don't, sometimes you forget.
No, muskets really intense.
Sometimes it's easier to
They're
reach
gonna have
for the thing you
muskets,
can
yeah.
grab.
That'll be like that'll be later waves, I think.
Set them over in a spot and then put them underground, so that way they can just.
Yeah, we're mostly going to be using the bows.
Which is when Team 2, you're going to basically be set into place and start, fully firing at the people who just ran up to try and get at. These people are now way out of place.
Good.
So they're going to be dead up in the open on a hill,
We just
Will
pop.
we use like explosive arrows or just tracer again?
I thought so. I couldn't tell.
Tracer to start with apparently, and then you might get that might tell you what
After that,
arrows you can use later.
That's going to be
That's
enough
good.
for Team A to basically, again, make distance, make your way, whilst Team B is now finding them, to get your arrows ready, get your special arrow of choice ready, make yourself another standpoint, and then once Team B goes down, I'll say Team A, and it's the same thing. Because we have the back and forth going, it'll basically make it so that way they don't know where is safe, when is safe. Which will be the feeling of terror that we're trying to get.
Basically, we own these woods, bitch. Get out.
My trees. Yeah.
God damn it. I thought I had more time.
Feel free to mess with the explosive arrows too, just to make it look like
Oh, yeah.
we're storming Normandy or
Scenic.
We have guns. We're not using arrows, definitely.
If they're smart, they'll just book it back. But if they try to individually start running out and trying to fight every single one of us, especially if we're spaced out enough, they will just be dying tired.
Exactly.
Angel.
Yeah.
Hmm?
You can't
Because,
just
like,
call
all
them
of our
out what they're
cool
gonna do.
I'm just saying.
What they're going to do,
I
and
know,
you know it.
and they're gonna get punished for it.
It's gonna be funny.
Because a lot of our cool stuff is in our ranged abilities, we're going to try and capitalize on that. That's why we're doing the switch off tactic. So that way they literally run a football field to Team B escapes, Team A is now shooting at them, they run across
From the other side of the canyon.
It's basically just a situation of, oh shit, chug.
Yeah. So again,
Wow,
we
then
only
you go
have
invisible.
one. Every one of you guys only has one. So make sure that when you use it, you use it, you know?
Okay.
Make sure to get on the tightest grouping of injured
If
people
they
you
catch
can.
after you used it,
Yep, it's a distance.
you're going to have to fight your way out or run. I don't know what to tell you.
Is it one life for these boys, and then we go to like normal boys with muskets?
You'll be able to
one
switch
line-
between
you
normal
can-
boy and these guys, I think.
Okay.
You don't have to change the model, but once you die, stay dead, and then we'll make our way to the musket spot.
Understood.
Oh boy.
Speaking of which, let me. see
I'm
what
never
I'm
gonna
doing.
die. You gave me a model that I'm never gonna die with. You gave me ranged and invis. I am not dying.
You get one chance of invis. They catch up to you. He just said you have to find a way. You have to find a way to disengage. Essentially,
It's
yeah.
time to just kite them for hours.
Run in a circle,
Exactly.
a big
Okay.
circle.
Catch up to me, I win.
Invis disengages once you start attacking again, right?
Yep, like once
Bro,
they start
literally,
pulling up.
When they
Yeah,
come
get them on.
close, smoke arrow on the ground.
Smoke arrow, invis, leave.
That's so fucked.
They'll see a floating boat, but they should know better.
One step beyond, toggle it off, then turn it back on again.
It's fucking neat. Oh my god.
I can't be an adventurer.
Become a guard.
Damn.
No.
You're just invisible, and then you just. At the
Oh, why am I so big?
What the oh my
Hello.
god.
Fonts.
Oh my god.
Just running around on a hilltop somewhere.
There we go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, this is how we got into town. 2D horse.
There we go.
Can't believe it.
I'm ready.
For once, we did it.
Damn it!
Good thing not working.
Giddy up, sir.
My right foot didn't charge last night.
Damn, why is he so cheeked
So I
up?
have like power on it.
Perfection. This is the ultimate steed.
The ultimate life form.
I'm
It
gonna
cannot
take
be
it out
hurt
when
because it's all blubber.
Shadow's roll. Shadow the Hedgehog is rolling in his test tube. This is the ultimate life.
This is the ultimate life form. Sorry, sweaty.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be
Go out there and give myself goblin speed.
Stop
just fucking-
showing me that ass. What the?
Quit it.
Damn.
What the
For free?
Jesus Christ. Bro, quit it. Why do you think I bought
Can't
him?
wait for Fox. I can't wait for Fox to come.
Getting teleported.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm the woodland creature of my choice. Is this, you know, how is
You've
how's
been
this?
nabbed.
Where are we?
Alright.
One of the stars
So,
appears.
everyone, so that way you're aware, this part of the rock just raise your hand against here, and this is where I'm starting to put all my muskets.
I see. Here's the armory.
Oh wait.
The armory.
It's going to be in there. So just literally drag yourself against it until you see one and grab
We're all
it.
using muskets.
You can walk inside too.
So it's going to be Team A, flare in the smoke, shoot a couple shots, run. Team B, shoot one special arrow, and then the rest tracers, what have you. An honest effort to try and do some damage to the team. Once they run at you, try and flee. Both teams will basically try their best to flee reposition and make their way. If you run out of invis, or they get you before you get a chance to escape, feel free to roleplay it out and die. If they could kill a couple of y'all, that's fine.
Pop my knee.
After that, most people are going to be trying to make their way back this direction. I'll either teleport you there, or you'll literally run far enough away that I can.
We grab our armor,
say that you
mow
respawn,
them
you know.
down.
I'll be basically SCPing. So I need 3 people that are going to be musketeers.
1, 2.
Do we got a third? 3 musketeers. Got it.
Oh, merry
So you
man.
3, instead of going invis and focusing on just being your bow people, are going to primarily just make your way back here when I call you, whatever, it's a respawn or whatever have you. So just make sure that of the 3, you're getting the most distance and keeping yourself alive or dead quick enough that we can do this. You'll grab your musket out of the wall, and you'll set yourself over and near that post, the bushes around it, whatever have you. You're going to be the last
corner.
line of defense with your muskets.
Oh,
And if you
okay.
see them, feel free to try and get at them with your cool muskets, alright? And however that works out with them getting past you, whatever, that's what it does at the end of the day. They might get, you know, a couple more muskets and everything like that. Try not to, you know, go too hard, but at the same time, feel free to due diligence. You're very trained people. You're not run-of-the-mill, just literally a person with a fancy stick, you know, so...
Actually, that does.
Is there a spawn that this is that will get us here quick?
This is the Knockmar Canyon
Yeah,
start, I
pretty
think.
sure
This is Canyon. Yeah, this is normal start, I think.
Yeah, this is Leafside start.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
This is where they'll have to come back. So we're cutting
This
them
is
off.
where they'll have to come back. We're trying to cut them off.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Actually, that does lead into a question real quick, Foxhound. If they ask these characters about these guys, do we know anything, or just
They're super suspicious looking people that maybe you saw, maybe you didn't. You can choose whether or not you're surprised by that or not.
Okay.
You won't know really any information other than the fact that, but based on your intuition, they were scary and probably shouldn't talk to them, maybe, if you did see them.
they're really bad guy coded?
Are they?
Yes.
With
So
my
when
thick
things
horse.
start, are they going to just flee to a different direction than the players? Okay.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yes.
Do we want to fire at all at them, or do we want to fire mainly at
So
the players?
these fox people shouldn't be anywhere in sight for the bandits, so we shouldn't have to worry about it.
Okay, so it's gonna talk, they
Or
leave,
elsewhere.
and then we... Okay.
Talk,
Understood.
they leave, switch over to the bandit role, and that's what they'll be for the rest of the time.
Talk. We shoot explosive arrows. They go, what the fuck? And
Nah.
they come
Is
back there.
anybody feeling
Nah, fam.
particularly like they? Does anybody feel particularly like they would enjoy being a plainclothes bandit that goes and knocks on the door whilst the Kitsune are talking and asks something like, "I need medical attention. You know, if you guys have any medicine," or like, "I'm looking for some shelter, food handouts, because like I'm traveling cross country. I'm a vagabond."
I'll do it.
Does anybody feel like they'd enjoy doing that?
Rough
and
shirt,
make it
apparently,
really
is
Give it to the man that plays old men. He's got this down.
Damn.
Just so you know, Foxhound, the...
Yes.
I'm not sure, but I did take the key from the church, so there isn't the key for the church in the village anymore, and I did lock it up before I left last time, so I don't know if there's anything gonna be with that, but I'm just letting you know that.
This
it
might also
should
be a
still be
quote-unquote different
fine.
location. This might be just similar structure type of deal.
It should still be fine, even if you took the key and somebody needed to jingle jangle it. Then it's whatever.
We're very
Okay,
tricksy
so
like
then,
that.
Rupture, you're going to be the person that's going to have to use the other.
Do you have the
face
other
model.
variant?
I'm almost thinking about making her a little bit like an Azrael.
I got you.
This woman, she gives me kind of Azrael kind of like vibes, like almost like the
and find a way to split and then rejoin the team, or
like the almost no nonsense kind of person.
So what it'll basically look like is that
She gives very
the
like
three
serious
of
energy.
us
This character.
will be focusing on Kitsune related stuff at the party, and then I'll signal to you during that time. Be that person, approach the house, try and ask for medicine or whatever have you. See what they say. If they don't give it to you, you can be real sad about it, but leave anyway peacefully. If they do give it to you, take it, wholeheartedly and then leave. But the point is that obviously you are a forward man trying to see. I heard some noises over here. We should see if they're, Rob worthy. And after investigating and sort of getting a peer inside when they open the front door, maybe talking with them, you'll basically return and be the reason why these guys jump and know that these people are here. Because you basically... Look at these phonies in this room here. We could take them easy. Let's make some money.
I gotta have a few gold on me at least.
Make some money.
You got any crack? Got any crack rocks that you gotta do?
So again, that's going to be another just sitting in VC.
Blue mana stones.
Thing where I'll tell you when to approach the house. Gotcha. Okay. Any more questions about how this will, on the broad scale, look?
Think I'm good.
Okay. Mezzo, did you get a regular animal model yet?
What's the over/under that they just
I have no
completely
regular
ignore us
animals,
and
but boy,
just
oh boy,
book
do I
it
have
to get
animals.
back? What's the over/under for it?
Ooh, I don't know, man. It's pretty high.
Does anybody have one that we can share with Mezzo?
Oh, for what?
Got Downy Craig.
What are we sharing?
Oh, look at that.
Random animal.
Look at that little guy.
Sure. Yeah, that's a bird. We'll just say it's around.
That's a bird. Sure.
What I meant to say was, I don't know if that's a bird that we would find around here, but sure, that's a bird.
I don't think they'll read too far into it unless someone's like, oh, I must
There
observe.
was one in town, wasn't there? There was one in town, wasn't there? I forgot.
All right, I'm gonna teleport y'all back to the village. You two, my animals, go have fun being animals. I'll be in supporting cast chat.
Oh my
just a
god.
second to
Oh no, I don't
tell
have
you
a.
when to start.
I don't think I have a gub gub on me. Damn it. I was gonna give someone a gub gub.
Where'd my
Oh
goat?
wait, or do I?
Kitsune,
Wait.
for,
Oh no, that's not a gub
wait
gub.
for me to teleport, yeah.
Got it.
Okay, understood.
Yo, what up, man?
Oh my god, a talking badger.
Oh, there's the
honey badger. His name is Daryl.
Badger.
goat.
Goat.
Straight up. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. I saw what it looks like. I saw what it looks like.
You're fine. You're fine.
It's we found him.
Wow, that's a convincing Kitsune.
I do not have a jelly. That's not a jelly bean mall. It's just a frog.
Alright, come with me. Come with me.
Yum. Get your motor running.
So that house.
This one. Got it.
House.
Do you want
That'll
us?
be the house that you get into.
You want us
If
both
you
to be
would
there?
like to do a walk up, you can.
Okay, sure.
If you would rather just be in here, then you can. Either way.
We'll have some time before the players get here, so there we'll probably. I might start at the beginning and just like not the very beginning, like the spot right there, and just walk in.
Okay.
If you were hanging out with him.
Very proper, very astute. He's a trader, like a merchant. So he needs to be, he's typically very professional, very, tries to come off that refined.
But if you were hanging out with him, on Discord playing video games.
Okay. In a more relaxed environment, he'd be a lot more like chill, at ease type of thing. Like, I get to finally relax and just laze about for a bit.
What video games do you think?
Doom.
No, he'd be a simulator guy. Like like farm simulator, like truck simulator, like maybe even like some Stardew, those type of like.
Oh yeah.
Cozy
Super
little
chill.
games.
Yeah.
What for you?
what video games would she play? I mean, this
Yes.
this character gives me like very Dommy librarian vibes. So I'm gonna be straight up. So I feel like, honestly though, I feel like she'd have a soft spot for games like Animal Crossing. I feel like there might be a little bit of like an easy bar, but
Visual novels on the side.
yes, visual novel. She'd be like sat down, just like leg crossed with like a cup of tea or something, being like, "You should not get with him." She just hit space.
I'm not doing historian work.
Yeah.
Visual novel.
I like to play Fate Grand Order because I like to play as all my historical characters.
Oh, that's so good.
Fox, how are we for time check? Should I bring the players in?
We should be good to go. All the people that aren't these two, should be animals so they can pester the players. So they're doing that, and then these two are going to spend time whilst the players are making their way here to get to know each other, have some, diegetic dialogue, so they get themselves in the character in the scene, just spend some time.
Okay.
We should be
So
ready. We should be good to
Do
start.
you want me to take them in and they'll take this path up here?
We should be ready to go. Yeah, if they start at Leafside's, the Leafside cave start, they should be good. They just gotta walk their way here.
This area, so there's more places to go. There's been like 4 massacres in this town.
I see they hadn't gotten done cleaning the blood off of the
Places,
walls.
they're just very similar structures. They got a bulk deal for the Knockmore area.
I'll make sure to tell Dave that. Alright, let me go grab them.
For some reason, there's still blood on the walls.
Yeah, but again, this place is somewhere where people aren't going to show up. Therefore, it is a good place to have a meetup.
If I didn't know any better, I think you were trying to get us killed.
Because, obviously the bandits are a very new thing. Obviously that we can't know about that. So it's part of the problem.
Rioma.
Anyways. Feel free to start doing your walk up, get to know each other.
I'll start.
Spend some time, make some tea.
True. I'll
Slice of life stuff. Live that visual life. Visual novel life.
This is just like my visual novel scrolls that I read. My choose your own adventure scrolls.
Oh, those books were the jam back in the day.
You're so right. I'm gonna have her just start like at the entrance of town and just walk in. Probably have her be a little bit clueless. All right.
Yep. Meanwhile, you may have, been here just a little bit and was sort of like, I'm the first one here, Kind of, I wasn't expecting that, but sort of sit tight.
I feel like I'm gonna give her like Azrael personality. Very no nonsense. Very strong woman. I suppose clandestine doesn't always have to mean convenient. No, this is it, alright.
Alright, we are live.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I hope your travels were safe.
Safe enough, I guess.
With everything going on, yes, it is definitely arduous times, but it's not as bad around here.
I hope not. I've missed this place at least 2 times walking around in circles.
It can be quite winding.
Aaron was always too large for my tastes.
Players are in box.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Do you have the location?
It is here. I believe we'll be utilizing. I think that building is kind of the best. It's not the necessary center. It has a door we can actually close.
A door we can actually close. When did we stoop so low? No.
The way the world is now.
Yes, of course. Very well. Apologize for my grouchy nature. I can say for certain that I have not necessarily enjoyed this journey very much.
That's very understandable. Not everyone is used to travel as much.
Well, I suppose I've slept in weirder and worse.
Hopefully, we should not have to stay here the night and stay here for too long at the very least.
I've already drafted my letter and sent it back. I pray Rielma has gotten it.
Looking for new stories to add.
Well, that was initially my role. I was a historian, excuse me, for Astana before, well, everything. I was back in Drakengard by the time the war kicked off, and they told me to just leave.
Just a heads up, fellas, they are not taking the road at the moment.
Yeah, it looks like they might be going off-road.
Nothing of substance.
Well, let me see if they take the path once they get back here.
Here's a big one.
Right, they're not taking the path.
Mostly folklore. Suppose that's worth something.
Yeah, so run down the path
And
towards.
what is your name?
Like towards the town.
Akira.
Akira. Correct? My name is Ceres.
Ms.
It's nice to meet you.
Ragagon, I'm going to teleport you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, I was just thinking the same thing.
They're moving quick. Well, Jeff.
What brings you down to this
That's fine.
hardy place?
Received notes from a friend that I should come and meet them here.
Alright. I will summon the two of you up here.
Oh, I got Ms. and Ragagon.
Oop. Well, now they're over here, sorry. Oh, my bad.
Pray we're not here for long.
No,
I prefer
Rag,
my
I am
libraries, my cities.
Took you away from your
At least a
friend.
proper town.
Here, I'll bring him back.
Bring him
Anything
back.
worth in this place?
Not particularly. I think most of the valuables have been already poached. This does seem to be more of a temporary abode for most travelers.
Well, there's a reason, they say. Books remain. Thieves don't read. Damn it.
Yeah, a good thief doesn't read.
Speaking of thieves, did you happen to catch any glimpses of those strange people traipsing around in the woods earlier? I couldn't tell if they were locals.
A little bit, but they definitely seem to know the area a bit. And I caught them fleeting out of the corners of my eye, but I did happen to see them, yes, a little bit.
As if we didn't have to worry about enough. Well, if we're told to leave Astana to get away from the nonsense, just to come here and deal with it.
I've been in Vindel, and things have been tense, but relatively peaceful, in at least regards to the war.
I suppose that's promising.
Hasn't spread quite that far. I'm a little delayed in news from there, but I do hear some.
Well, any news getting out now is rather difficult, but any news I've heard hasn't necessarily been good news. Would you like tea?
Oh, that would actually be lovely.
Very good then.
I think there's a kitchen over in one of the main buildings over there. While we were waiting for our benefactor, our compatriot, we can probably
Genshin.
utilize the stove there.
Given this place, I don't doubt it's a communal one.
It does seem to be similar.
I need a solid spot to sit down and write, anyways. These homes are better suited as
Behind a
cells.
tree. Be shame if there was an explosive arrow.
Okay.
These badgers are so fierce.
At least this place has the air of civility.
At the very least.
Ooh.
A little dusty though.
No, well, not just that. Look at this. Ugh.
Nobody's changed up the fresh fruits.
Have these people no damn shame. Ugh. All the arrows sticking out from the ground, too. Talk about a warm welcome.
Yeah, usually some of the outposts, I think they keep them as trophies on occasion.
Truly. I suppose that makes sense. The tea leaves. I have no idea who this character is, Dyer, so...
Let's do for a little bit.
Just a straight up hookah.
Been a while since I've actually been up to Drakengard. Everything, at least, I'd imagine there's a bit tense, but at least, you know, they haven't probably made it that far up, I would imagine.
The atmosphere is so thick you could cut it with a knife. There's been rumors surrounding the royal family as well, not to mention the current state of the war. People are getting extremely anxious.
Better the tension than, you know, people, so at least that's something.
My only worry is that the people are going to be coming sooner rather than later. I was right. I was right with her then.
I've heard, you know, rumors of...
I was like, that's the vibe she gives.
More consolidated effort to move further to the capital.
Soon it's going to be influx with so many refugees. It's going to be hard and untenable. They dispatched me because they wanted to ensure that some records remained safe, depending on what happened should the capital fall.
Fair enough.
Before all of that, though, I was sent around to go and check in some of our, kin in some of the other various regions of the world. This woman's the base for Atene?
Good thing we keep, you know, spread out when less
This?
necessary. Again, it's with everything that has happened before.
Thank you. Again, I do apologize for my grouchy nature. I suppose I had come here expecting to be kept somewhat more safer than, I guess, being stuck back in Astana or some of the other areas.
As long as you have the proper coin in Vindel, then you can usually, you know, be primarily safe.
What's your... Did you hear that?
I think something smelled the tea.
I can have the rot.
They're usually more scared of us than we are of them, so as long as we don't show aggression and trap them, most things should be just, you know, wander away.
Then tell me, what's your story? You speak a lot of this Vindel. Was.
Lots of trading going on. A lot of
More you know.
Be stories or product. I have many connections to ensure, you know, people find what they're looking for. Usually it's textiles and agriculture goods, but that's kind of the big thing over there right now.
You a merchant then?
Indeed. It's good to hear stories.
Animals, do you need another teleport?
Good place to go around. People are always willing to part with stories for a little discount.
Truly. Oh, I guess I understand that, in fairness. But why here? Surely we could have met somewhere else, like the capital or somewhere a little bit nicer. Why here?
We're with Ames figuring out what to do next.
Too many
Sorting it out.
eyes. Like I said, the land is, should be safe enough. But we don't need, a bunch of. It would be a little suspicious if a bunch of travelers came in at once and then started converging on an area.
Oh please, especially in a capital city. They wouldn't blink at it. In fact, I think they'd welcome it.
The nobility wouldn't blink at it. The various elements of the city might take notice.
Well, that's why you're a merchant and I'm a historian. But, in fairness, I am willing to acquiesce your point. I guess it just doesn't help I'm so on edge. Oh,
Again,
Big
the
Blue.
people out in the forest definitely have a aura to them, but they've been mostly keeping back.
Emily, thank you for the follow. You speak Spanish, but my English voice is really beautiful. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wardens. This is not my main character that I'm playing. This is just an NPC character. Please, thank you. I do hope that I'm not coming off as burdensome to you.
You are perfectly fine.
Most of the places I go to are
Sorry,
very
you can
well
come with us
kept,
if you
well
like.
guarded. Usually, major cities. On the occasional time, I will travel to some of the more remote places, but it's usually just purely day trips. I'll go listen to some of the elders speak about folklore or times now long gone, catalog them, and make my way back for a nice dinner in the evening.
That does sound lovely.
I suppose with you, though, your travels take you everywhere.
Indeed.
Fishburger.
Lots of little towns that need supplies. Big places that want to spread them out. I am all over the place.
Certainly. How long would you say you've been performing your work for?
It's been quite a few years. I've gained many stories, heard many tales. All nicely tucked away in storage.
Suppose we are together on that one.
But is it better to preserve more stories and be in danger, or be safe and hear less? That is the question.
I guess that does lead into a little bit of an elephant in the room type of problem. If we're here, things aren't well.
Oof.
So, I suppose I'd like your opinion.
I might have to do some redirecting. They're trying to somehow make their way.
I've been trying to
all the way up.
Wrestle
I don't know
with
if
a
there's a
thought.
clear way to.
I figured I'd have an answer
All
for
the way up?
myself throughout the
If you see where
travel,
Seer and everyone
the ship's
are,
journey,
they're
but
literally
regrettably,
trying to reverse their way all the way across the
I guess I
basin.
hadn't come up with a solid answer.
Alright, fuck,
Instead of
dang,
just
Perhaps
taking
you
the
can
map.
provide me with some opinions. Our people are secretive for a reason, a very damn
good
good
chase, then.
reason. But in the couple, suppose
So you should have been
centuries,
here when the Tangard came across.
never have I
They were just sort
seen-
of sauntering across the mountains without a care in the world.
such a difficult time. Would you say now is the time to
Oh
open up, or is
my
now the time
God.
to preserve ourselves even more?
What are you doing?
Exactly.
What the fuck are they doing?
I would say
I wish we could see.
Of more
I don't even know what's over there.
Nothing. They're literally trying to
You're
make their
too
way
sweet.
around. I mean, I explained
Yes,
that the
we'll
mountain
miss
pass was the only
more
way to get
things, but
through.
we'll have things for
I
longer.
feel like the two
We'll-
situations here are.
If anything, I'd say the world is in more chaos and turmoil than I've ever seen it. I almost would say it'd be wiser if we didn't.
But I
in
doubt
the
they
chaos,
will.
in the chaos, you
think
can
so.
slip. You can slip through cracks.
The only reason
and,
they'd rush is just like
you know,
they think the kitchens are being attacked.
Yeah.
Fox, I think maybe you should just let them wander and see where they go. I'm not sure what's
Yeah.
up here, but we'll go have a look.
It seems like our friends are being
Nothing.
quite strange.
Nothing is up here. It's the edge of the map.
Indeed.
Looks like they're coming back down.
Oh,
realize-
Dyer, hush. You're very sweet, though. You both are very sweet. Yes, perhaps in the chaos, but at the same time, one wrong word, and if anybody from London hears, we could be
All
in
of you are
extreme
literally just
danger.
scooting across the fucking like.
We have
highlands.
to remember there could be
Jesus.
enemies everywhere. Neutral
Not even
countries like
running.
Aaron mean nothing.
Shimmy and they're
Especially-
having a ball.
Enemies,
There is
enemies
no
are
urgency
anywhere. We have
at all
we have been
in what they're
hunted
doing.
to our numbers currently. We are lucky enough to.
I mean, they're being
be as,
cautious. Being
you know,
people told
be
them
many
there
as
were
we are.
mercenary
If we
bandits
open
spreading
ourselves
around
up,
the mountain, like,
we open
is there-
Oh, no,
they're
yeah.
Stop with the screenshots.
more likely to
But
find us and
time frames,
you know,
meeting
take us
times.
out.
Why?
I mean, not a lot of them are combatants.
Don't you mow me?
Oh, much of them.
Yeah, she
Exactly
can
why
mow
this
me.
is going to be very interesting to see what they do.
That's actually a good point. Yeah.
So are you then in
There's
favor
only,
of
like,
us
two
staying
combatants.
Kanta's
Three.
more hushed?
this apprentice.
and
Callie
a
is
half.
not one.
It would be
The
a
other
good
one
idea,
has
in
a
my
musket.
opinion.
Then that one has a JoJo spirit.
Gathering other
There's your map.
allies and sympathizers
Yeah,
would
there-
certainly provide a boon, but I
Off
don't
into
know
the
if I'm willing
distance.
to take that
Three of
risk
them
yet.
can do combat, so
But who would
It's almost like they should
empathize,
label
sympathize
it
with us?
as
We need to
a-
be, we need to be
Exactly.
careful about who
I
whom
mean,
we reveal
they
ourselves
can
to.
go this
lest
way.
Precisely.
It's
people
just,
that do not like
you know,
us
that's a pretty
realize
steep
that
drop.
before we can gather
Roll
the
for
proper
tripping
allies.
hazards.
I suppose we'll
Yeah,
have
they
to
do
speak to
a
the
little
organizer as well
gun.
as any other individuals. Get mowed. Ah, finger, stop! Why are you curled? Stop
Dude,
being
last time
curled.
I was here, I
There we
had to
go.
use my
Can I
shield
can I
as a
tab out
sled.
now?
That's
I
literally how I
can.
got
Jesus.
down.
Sorry, Hoots. Mowed. Doing even better. Oh,
I don't think
okay.
they
I
brought
love the
climbing
Hoot
here,
Hearts.
but they're talking about climbing down. Okay, they changed.
They're learning. They're learning.
Of the
Fox
people
are
here that could climb is fucking. It's only Sophie. No one else could climb.
Fox, there's a valley
Layla
here. If they
could.
follow the valley, we think that they'd hit the town anyway.
Okay.
So I suppose we're both in
Yeah,
favor of
so you see where
isolation
we
then.
are. If they go this way, they will eventually hit a forest.
Do you know how many more we're supposed to be
They did
expecting?
end up changing path.
They have to go down the valley.
Do you know how
and
many
then hang a
others we're
right,
supposed to be
at the
expecting?
End of the mountain. Then they'll
Besides
hit
from the
village.
one that orchestrated this.
Yeah, so the chances of them getting
Not
entirely
sure.
lost
I'm
are
sure.
pretty
I'm
high.
sure our benefactor
I would get
will
lost.
know more about
I'd probably
who's
get lost.
arriving. He's the one that sent the
Even if
letters
I
in
knew
the
the
first
map.
place.
But I am pretty good at maps once I know them.
Dude, I can't wait till I get fully healed.
May
so I can just
I-
be Rambo in the mountains.
Oh,
Thank you.
Was it Rambo 2?
Do you mean like Predator?
No, Rambo.
No,
I don't remember.
Rambo.
Was it 1 or 2?
Thank you.
One of them needs in a forest.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm trying
The
to.
conversation that's being had is
Oh
all that
man,
matters.
Wait, no, Rupture doesn't know. Fuck, he's not helpful.
He's not helpful.
He doesn't watch that many movies.
I'm sorry, I'm so enamored by my thoughts. I've somewhat lost track of the conversation.
Big frightening bird redirecting them.
Birds.
Just they.
Yes, in
They
my mind's eye,
literally took
I can
cover.
picture
They think the birds are a threat.
No, they
people
see
on the
foxes.
side
The foxes
and
that
up
you
the
guys
hills
are.
and mountains.
The foxes. Yeah, sorry.
That's funny
Clearly the
shit.
biggest
They'll.
threat here.
Yep.
Suppose they'll find their way.
Y'all should run up at them and scare them.
God, I would love to like see what they're doing. I'd love to be just like a little fly on the
I
wall
want
and
to be
just see what
just
they're
a
doing.
plainclothes traveler, just going along the road, like, "Hey guys, what you doing? Can I do that?"
Oh my god, they literally just scared. Like, we're like, oh my god. They got so scared by those.
I certainly didn't help
Be a
this.
fucking hiker.
Be a hiker?
I certainly didn't help it.
What the fuck you guys doing?
I built
Do you
the
have a traveler
paranoia.
model?
I probably have something.
I built the
If
paranoia
you
a
make
little
your
bit as
way
Amaris.
really
I think
far, I'll
Amaris is
teleport you
like,
to a
this
spot."
shit's bad. Don't, you'll die.
Yeah, don't worry about teleporting. We'll put you over here at this tent, and then have you just walk their direction.
They're looping around. That's what they just said.
No need to teleport. All right, show me what you got.
Paranoia.
It absolutely is. Amaris was like, "Fuck, these guys are awful news. You'll fucking die." So now I don't know if they're just trying to be like extra careful or what, but it's kind of funny. And we're here just having tea and discussing. They unevenly created these mugs. It's amazing they're even using iron that isn't rusted.
Oh, wait. I know.
Could they truly not sand the top?
Fuck, they moved the goddamn change into that button. There we go. The dark elves I made.
Okay.
It has a little character, but yes, it does make it a little odd to drink.
Scoring up against the vulture, hell yeah.
As much as I don't wish to keep talking about some of the obvious, you mentioned it already a little bit. We're in this position right now for somewhat of a reason, or rather, we're here in this predicament. Okay, so let's say we choose to stay concealed. What actions should we even begin to take? Going back to Astana is a bit of a fool's errand at the moment. We could try to go back, but travel would be extremely difficult. And by the time we get back there, we'd have to hope that we can go back to some of our ancestral homes.
Random hiker shows on the scene and knows absolutely nothing what's going on.
For what it's worth, I appreciate the commentary since we have no fucking clue what's going on, so this is nice. Hey, what are you doing? NPC immediately gets shot. I kind of want to know if they like dive for cover.
It might be just continuing a little bit what we've been doing, spreading out and going to locations.
Found it. It's Rambo 4.
If we can't go back, then we find places that, you know, are out of the way and safe.
Excellent.
I suppose,
Jasmine and Skylar.
as oppressive as this would be to say, we could split up the world.
They're freaking out.
You're the
just
merchant
shit
type.
at the base of the mountain.
She did.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Where do you believe you'll be brought to next, if anywhere? Or is that your staging location, is where you're staying? Do you travel much?
I try to travel around, mostly. I try to stay in the region, do more local trades, but some of the trades do take me slightly farther. Usually over to Azimuth, and a little bit back, but
okay.
If absolutely necessary, I can take longer contracts.
Well, I mention it because if we are going to stay concealed, then I believe the next point of action would be for us to go generally around the world. Maybe not, obviously, just us, but go out and try to reach out and touch bases with as many cells or individuals that we can.
Well, we'd have to tell them potentially to continue to stay concealed and to possibly be prepared for, you know, longer stints between messages and, you know, keeping heads low.
If we lose the ancestral home, there's no telling what Lyndon would do to it. Around the world, around the world. Her execution.
Fight the war. That is ours to keep eyes on things.
I know, but The idea of losing all of that, especially to Linden of all groups.
Yeah, Jasmine just straight up at sword point and stole poor Starfish.
No fucking way.
Pocket sand.
They're the good guys, right?
That is a question.
Depending on what these people do.
There's others. That's not a no.
Again, paranoia is a hell of a drug, apparently.
God, and I thought I was bad.
Given the general nature of all of us, I guess it could make sense in a way.
What are they expecting? What problems are lurking out there in the woods that they'd have to resort to such strange tactics?
How often has she actually held somebody at sword point at this point? Besides the one accidental neck slice.
That poor person.
Paranoia is a hell of a drug.
These sides the good guys.
I think I saw well. I think I need to refresh the ponds.
Understood. They're quite classless in this place. I know, I feel like I've mentioned it enough, but aside from the rotted fruit, the various clutter they have laden around here.
It's not like it was raining earlier today.
I'll be right back.
Understood.
Do it, Astral. Do it. Do it.
What the fuck
Feel
are
a
they
nibble
doing
on
to
your
them? What the fuck is going on? I definitely have to check out Sears VOD to see what the hell they're doing.
She almost blew this operation wide open.
At least this looks palatable.
Jasmine just pulled the I have dark elf friends.
No fucking way.
You think you know a person?
The story is going up in my head. Goodness.
Oh god, I don't know how well this sits for us. Straight out of Leafside, a crazy motherfucker named Jasmine.
Oh.
From a gang called Kitsunes with attitude. I suppose it does have its charms to it. The forest.
It is nice to use this type of place. It's actually been a while since I've been to a forest like this. There's a lot more sand, beaches, and ocean that I've had to deal with.
I think, frankly, as much as I don't mind sailing, I could definitely use a break from it. Do you need any more leaves, or do you have them?
No, I should have some that should mix well with the ones you gave.
This at least looks palatable.
Box. Quick question for you. Alright, so I have a crew of Fortune.
I'm going to stop.
404.
I'm just going to
absent
save
and
us.
oblivious. That is trying to look at the map from the bandits, and they want to investigate the area. You guys are currently in Nakmar.
They're really gonna have to wait.
Yeah, they wanted to do that tonight. I was like, oh, this is what we're doing.
It's an overnight thing.
Yeah.
Are we fine with this being an overnight thing? They'll be exhausted and thing.
Yeah. Just let them know.
Okay, so that's all I want to know, because I know you guys want Nakmar, but if you're overloaded.
Worry for not for Dark
No,
Elf.
we definitely
can't. So
They let me say the U word.
Know the fact that they'll be able to do it, but they'll get tired. They'll be exhausted next session.
They'll be so EP. They'll be EP players. Thank you.
To sleepy.
Schneeby.
I got
fucking racially profiled. Damn.
You did. You absolutely did.
Profiled, kidnapped off the road,
Quote,
held
I
at
have
knife
dark elf
point.
friends. I'll have
You got the I have friends that are dark elf card.
That is going to be fucking clipped so much. Oh, I need to tell Atlian it's gonna be clipped and just
I
quoted.
can't
It's
wait
gonna
to
be
tell
great.
my dark elf friends.
I have dark elf friends. What the fuck does that mean? You have like 2. Oh my god.
That was
Do you think it's safe
wonderful.
enough
That was a
around here to
wonderful
let my
idea
hair
you had.
down?
That was the most I've ever had to be. What the fuck?
Unless there's eyes watching from the woods. I haven't seen anybody else yet.
I have never been so in character offended in my life.
I believe we'll be. I
Oh,
believe we'll be
shit,
safe
I
in
was
here.
just feeding foxes. Bitch put a sword to my throat.
Hold for a
I'm
moment.
sorry, whoever the third fox was. You didn't get your jerky. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I'll feed you later. Oh god. I love the fact that I just kind of improv the fact that she's like a ranger and animals just love
It
her.
seems good
Thanks,
enough.
guys. Thanks
It's
for
safe enough.
conglomerating around me.
If I see anyone on the
I mean,
path,
they
I can
made a cardinal sin assaulting a Disney
come back
princess
up.
in the woods.
You heard clip. Yeah. I guess you'd have to go to
Looking at the pen I
Sears.
came from.
You'd have to go to Sears. Sears POV and go back to when they got mugged and told, "I have dark elf friends."
There's currently a bear ravaging another tent nearby. This will be fun.
Well, it's not mine. Good. It wasn't mine.
Well,
How can you make a joke like that after what just happened?
I'm just so enamored with whatever's going on. It's hard.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
Yes, the story is being built in your head. I can only imagine.
I'm sure you and I are like-minded.
this is the best mission with the girlies we ever had.
Girly pop things like robbing and racially profiling people.
Yes. Very girly pop.
I have never been so accosted in my life. That was great. I love how if you're far enough away from a bottle that has like a specific walking animation, or like an animation for walking, it just slides.
Abandoned. These pillows are dusty.
Someone in my chat said, they let them call them Umbra ears.
What the fuck? Ugh. Color of my skin.
Go get them, Hacks.
What did I make it? I was purple skinned this time. Because I have gray and brown as options as well for skin.
Have you actually had a chance to take a look around the area?
I arrived just shortly before you had, so not fully.
I suppose we should perhaps do our due diligence and do one loop within the interior of the town, unless you have another thing you'd like to do.
No, that's very fair.
I came in from there, so we can either walk around that way or go back.
I'd say go this way, because again, I kind of came in, saw the building, and hadn't really gone down the way. So.
Very well then.
There's a big wolf.
Big dog.
Big dog. And it's like triple the size. Big dog.
Ooh!
That's an alpha dog.
Deer sound.
Oh, even the creatures here are strange.
Indeed.
Shoo shoo. Go on. Shoo shoo. Ugh.
I'm gonna get you.
Don't come towards me.
I'm gonna get you.
Ew.
A beast.
Go on now. Go with your. Oh. He fell over. You might need to look at him. But wouldn't that be like cannibalism for you?
I was about to say that's fucked up.
Ooh.
We're immoral, dear.
Nothing's off the table for us.
Is that how you go stronger? You eat the flesh of your kin and you go stronger as deer?
Yeah.
Fascinating. We'll need to record this.
Yes, I'll need to record this. Do you have any other interesting notes? Do you have a deer cult, perhaps? Is there a woman who wears deer? Is there a woman who?
robes from the deer wastelands.
Oh.
Kind.
Are there any crazy women who wear brown clothes and also have antlers and run around?
Oh yeah. You have to eat someone though.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to eat someone as in a person.
Pretty hot.
For the people with zero context to the entire scenario, they're getting there.
You sound honk honk.
They're almost there.
Oh shit.
If you know the map, they're almost at the hill that you have to pass.
I swore they honked like geese.
To the village.
I was not expecting to be accosted by talking deer.
Aside from like
Based
we were saying,
deer.
some small footfalls that may have been that elf.
Suppose we'll go back.
And the bear, and what seems to be some leftover stuff in that chest there, some food and things that are now very much gone because of the bear. There doesn't seem like there's anything else.
Whatever. I'll make up my mind for once. We'll just go this way. It's a short walk.
Indeed. It's a nice, quaint little place.
Oh my god. It's the smallest gallows I think I've ever seen. Are they hanging Oh my god. I didn't even look around behind you. Oh. Oh my god.
Must have been a Linden outpost.
I don't know if I want to be here anymore. I don't know if I trust being here anymore. What is that a skeleton?
Said it should be safe enough.
There's a skeleton in there.
I'm sure it's anatomical.
Am I gonna look in the well and see dead babies or something?
No, just the. But you might hear the souls of the damned.
Don't put those thoughts in my head. Alright, that one at least looks normal. No, but this is what I mean. Like, look at these arrows. They're just sticking out of the floor.
Hello, floating hands.
Ames, come collect your Ragrion.
Are they gonna be here?
Teleport him to you.
I want to check on you guys. So they're making their
He's
way
lost.
up that hill, but they're going a long distance way. But they're planning on being there, so at some point, just try and make your way back to the house.
Okay.
Like I said, trophies, souvenirs.
They just leave them in the floor. It's such a waste. At the very least, frame one or something, but why just let them sit there to rot? It seems like such a waste.
As a reminder, as a warning, perhaps.
Perhaps. Would you like to gather up our drinks and return back to your abode?
Indeed. Sounds like a good idea.
Oh, that was a pop in the back of my neck. Ow. That was like one of my vertebrae going. Oh. Oh, head feels a little weird after that one. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, damn it. I forgot to start cataloging. I forgot to bring my book to catalog. I left it in there. I'll go grab it from the... That is one of my hips and ankles that are low on battery.
You might be onto something with the skeleton thing.
Oh, why?
It appears to be a spine.
Hill at the moment.
I beg all of your pardons.
Right side of the town.
On the top of the chest here,
Pass off
looks like a
the
spine.
peeps to you.
And there are skulls on the books, some of them.
If you're leaving the town, they're off to the right. They're on top of the hill. We're going to be. Oh. The side of the town that the house you're in.
Wrong ankle.
Wildlife being active.
They
Yes,
really
I'm
just
sure
want
they
to
do that.
go like hiking.
Is that... Oh,
Apparently.
God. Is that a bear?
They're also just avoiding animals. Some of them.
I think we should stay inside for a little bit. They seem.
My book is back there. Ow. Shoo.
You can throw one of these books at them. Maybe that'll scare them off.
Ugh. Fine, you can have the damn rotted food. Ugh. They're out and terrorizing the mess hall. Emphasis on mess.
I think I just heard one eat something whole.
Yeah, I made delusion crystal for them. It's a light crystal, if that matters.
I think they're jumping on. I need to go grab that book.
So if you had a runic thing, they could put their mana directly into the runic thing.
This is a thick
It's
book.
just a raw crystal. Put it in the ground and hope that it recharges.
Shoo.
It's a runic crystal. There is a rune on the back.
Shoo. I'll hit you with the encyclopedia.
Are they
Shoo.
trying to
Shoo.
are they trying to
Scatter.
power the
Go
rune
away.
thing?
I don't know how they're trying to power it.
Loathsome
but,
creatures.
Callie out of in character should know as Skylar that it is there is a rune on the back of that crystal. Triel made it.
What's the rune do?
Illusion. It's specific.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh.
Right.
You got very quiet. Concerned me for a little bit.
Forgive me, I was saving books from the local
They would
wildlife.
still need someone to have set up the rune to be able to put mana into it rather than use crystals.
I see that
Yep.
both of you
So
arrived
Triel would need to
before I
recharge
did.
it.
Yeah.
Is this truly...
That's fair.
This town is quite
That was
strange. Is this truly
that was
the
way
best
before
location we
with
could
the new
meet?
rules, which is fine.
With the rusted, bloodied guillotine and the skeleton and the whatever it is over there.
I can always redo it.
These
in character.
aren't pristine times. I'm unsure if it's been the same situation for you, but I've had.
It's gonna sound
chance
crazy,
to-
but I feel like Bakery's Tale is just really high quality. It looks great.
I guess what you would call safe. At least not recently.
Things have finally gotten a bit more dangerous around.
You really like your tails and ears.
I'm sorry.
You playing with
It's
it?
called
furry.
Settle for
It's
the
called having
remoteness,
taste.
please. Let's try
Furry.
and see if
Yeah,
there's
furry.
anything that we can use for the brain kitchen to cover the
Very
windows.
respectful.
Shoo! Oh, it's got a sword! Oh! It's got a sword!
Not saying it's bad.
What is out there?
It's the damn Aaron wildlife. It's like a It's like a couple of badgers. One tried to hit me with a ladle. Now it's got a sword. Oh.
What the fuck?
Players are moving towards the building now.
I'll save the encyclopedia for later
If you
then.
look outside the window, you might see them.
Please, I don't think I've been able to meet with either of you in quite some time now. But your names again.
Akira.
Saris.
Akira, Saris, thank you so much for making your way here. Especially with what we
Fox,
did.
who's playing the individual that Jasmine knows?
I am. I honestly wasn't sure that anyone would even receive the message. Getting it out was difficult.
Did look a little.
Continuously starting to become harder and harder to deal with. Probably one of the more clear facts.
We're in danger. Tame the beast. Well, wherever they are, I pray they get here soon. It's been so tense since we've had to come here.
So we're expecting more to arrive, or is it mostly going to be us?
I sent the message to as many people as I could manage to whatever areas that could reach their way. Unfortunately, I'm not sure exactly who will reach it and who will not. The systems to actually get the information there have been failing. The Free Wind Express isn't exactly accepting every letter anymore. And those that need to be vetted have been prioritized essentially. Some news has been harder to get out than others.
Layla and the shrubs.
Unfortunately, given the nature of the messages that we've been sending, that's been hard for us to.
I suppose that does lead into our opinion, given the assumed nature of what we're going to be speaking about.
Yes. I wasn't able to expound all of it there, because it's not something that I think can fit within the wherewithal of our letters. Not all of it entirely. It's been so long since we've been able to actually get in contact with members of the Sanctum either, so... And because that's been the case, it's mayhaps not a foolproof plan, but it's one that I thought might be worth it. To try and find some people, any people, that could make their way here.
Anyone?
Any
You want us to switch to bandits now to be OOC?
Nonsense. To open our gates, especially in such a precarious time as this.
Feel free to change over, wait, get yourself.
We'd be risking
refreshed, get
everything.
water.
We'll see who arrives and ensure that discussions I had.
What intel I've been able to gather, this place has been rather dead as far as there's been some events that have happened here or there.
That explains some of the animals.
Used to live here did not. Apparently, some vagabonds have made their way through here, so it's
so
essentially part of the cover. This area seems to be a place where people move through, and this a stopgap, but only rarely though. From
Have
what
you
I've
seen some of
nobody
them?
within a good span have been able to make their way this direction. And as far as anyone else,
You've returned from
haven't seen
clips.
anyone. hoping it stays that way. I arrived here fairly recently, so.
Same. There have been some flitters of people I've seen in the woods, but it might just be gatherers or maybe something more.
One of the badgers had a
Not sure,
sword.
but
That was pretty funny.
I've mostly kept
They
silence.
hit me in the ankle with a ladle. Then they came back with a sword. They're almost here. You can see Seki out there. Obviously,
Indeed, yes.
I'm ruling it that we obviously can't see her because she's in the shrubs.
Have you noticed anything on your end? How have things been?
Business has been sporadic. Definitely been an increase in food and textiles. I think the people I'm, the clients I'm working with are preparing for something. Don't know. And there has been news of pushes and plans being made.
And if I remember correctly, you're quite a far ways from home.
Regrettably, yes. I was actually just returning from one of my expeditions, as it were. And when I returned back was shortly around the time where the war initially kicked off. I was then formally tasked to gather some of the more sensitive records and keep them on me. Continue my work, but to traverse with them in case of the inevitable, we'll call it.
Sorry, so you can hear some badgers out in the bush making a lot of noise. Like screaming and barking.
That one? You little nuisances. Why will you not leave us alone?
I was under the impression it was the large wildlife in Erin that was to be worried about.
There was a bear earlier. It was over in... It was under... What on earth? What just threw that one? I take no pity on you, you fiendish creature. You hit me with a sword earlier. I have half a mind to kick you down the stairs myself again. What? Be careful, there's a box there. What is what? This?
No.
You see the faint glint of metal in the bush.
Is it one of the brigands?
I haven't seen anyone. I was out looking beforehand. Who could that be?
The bush is moving around. There's definitely someone in there. Something.
There was a
wolf. Or the badgers.
There was a bear wandering around there earlier. But last time I
Bears
checked...
don't have metal.
Exactly. Highwaymen, perhaps? This wasn't a setup, was it?
No.
Was something intercepted?
I don't see how that could have happened. They'd have to be able to read the code. Nobody's been able to break that.
Not yet.
I wouldn't believe that just some brigands would be able to. Stick close. Things go south, then I'll make a break for us. Make a distraction. Use some magic. It'll give us at least a case to run.
Fox question. Can she send... I'm just completely bullshitting this for one of her magics. Can she send like a... Not super intense, but a... potent enough like shock of electricity to... You see that tall tree? Like the not the tall one, like the little one that's poking out from the bushes where they're by. You see that? Like if you were to look kind of to the left of this tree right here, kind of in the shrubs. You see that like little tree, like that thin one kind of poking up by where Bakery is sitting? Can Nyla just like, boom, zap it to try to simulate trying to scare them out, seeing if it is a bear or a person or something?
That might be very risky. It'll be loud.
3 knocks are on the door.
Oh, there's a wolf outside.
That wasn't scratching, that was knocking.
Well? Oh, it's a large bird. Yeah, go ahead, post them in clips.
You. Here, quickly come inside.
Finally.
One of us.
Thank goodness.
Were you pursued?
No, but I was here with a group of individuals whom I trust.
Others?
They lurking about right now? We saw
Yes.
someone hiding in the
3
bushes
of them
over
would
there.
be. 3 of them are in the bushes. 1 of them is on the other side of the house, keeping watch for me.
Are they our people? Should they not be let in?
Not our people. All but 1 knows.
You brought outsiders?
These are people that I trust. But the one that is outside the door right now does not know what I am, nor what we are.
People's honor, it better stay that way.
Let's put it this way. There's another one of our people in the bushes right now. There's a unicorn also with them.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
We haven't had a unicorn show up before anywhere. Not since we lived together in the Great Forest. How is that possible?
They've survived. Worse off than we are. But they're alive. One lives in the town of Leafside. It's where I've been staying and making my residence. It's where I've got your message. I'm assuming at least that you were the one who sent it, given what I heard through the door.
That is true.
So, my question to you is thus. Shall we return to this town, and we can speak in private in my own home? Or we can talk here and potentially run the risk of more unsavory folk coming by and causing problems.
It's been fairly quiet around here other than the strange animals. Are there something we should be aware of?
Let's put it this way. A group of our own was out in this canyon just the night prior. A well-coordinated group of bandits attacked them, left several of them heavily injured, 1 near death. And this is not common. This is something that's been new to even us.
I thought this place was supposed to be safe.
Technically, yes. But at the same time, people like to have the unsavory kinds in this canyon. They've been preying on merchants, caravans, and the like.
Oh, I have more reason to be worried then.
Yes. So, my question to you is again, do you want to have this talk here and run the risk of more of them showing up? Or do you want to get back to Leafside where it is safety?
You may trust this Leafside, but I don't. Not yet.
Okay. I need my plainclothes bandit to show up at the door.
Why do I
hit it?
I'm similar of mine. You may trust these people, but
Your beware players are watching the house, so come in from. Don't spawn too close.
People that have gained my trust over time and faith. And they have never betrayed me once on it. In fact, quite a few of them have in fact protected me. And still continue to protect me. But it is up to you.
We have too much at risk at the moment.
So I've gathered.
don't like it.
We also, unfortunately, have to go on only your word and the letters that you've sent in terms of, Leaf Side says, discreetness. Please, you have to forgive us for being cautious. For all three of us, we've had plenty of travel under our belts at this point, and...
Is that one of yours standing up in the shrubs?
Yes, it is. She's the one who doesn't know. So, it is up to you. But I will give you my word as a keeper that we would be safe in the town. She pulls out a small symbol. You would immediately recognize it as her own personal signature as a warkeeper.
Ceremony aside, it's going to be a big ask either way if what you are saying is true.
Indeed. And if you've got information that is important as you say, then it is imperative that it be preserved and saved.
To what would you be truly willing to stake on such a claim?
They have already
Being
presented.
open.
Even if I wanted to, I have records that I wouldn't trust on the road. I've been tasked by the capital itself to carry some records.
I understand. As a keeper, I understand that task all too well.
If you're able to provide me in the future with some kind of more tangible evidence that we can trust these people, I personally would be more willing to come. But for now, I'm sorry. You must understand that I can't.
That is fair. But what do you have then? Because I've been trying to get word to my home. I've had no luck.
Various assortments. I've been on the road, I suppose you could say, for quite a few months now.
Knock, knock, knock.
Alright, I'm positioning the trees. Just in case I don't see the flare, I guess the GM let us know when the teammate to go.
I don't know who that is.
Anyone in there? By chance?
Hey! Who are you?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't mean any trouble. I'm just looking for help. That's all.
No. Get down. Right now.
Alright. Just calm down. I'm just looking for some medical aid, is all. I really don't mean any trouble.
Why? What has happened to you?
You'd see he has a bit of a blood stain on his lower abdomen. Some clothes have been torn off, and it's infected what looks to be a gash wound. Blood is stained on his hand.
I'm just looking for some medical supplies, that's all. I heard noises and voices down the trail, and it led me up here. I guarantee you I don't mean any harm. I
I
just
have a
need...
friend that might have medical supplies. You will not bother the people inside of there, alright?
Ooh, Layla.
Step to the side.
Whatever, I mean... Alright. I really don't...
I will help you if you
Know
cooperate.
somebody with you.
Female voices. The other one? No. Like I'm saying. Yeah, no, that's not one of us. I'm gonna say this right now. Position is going to be compromised. If we're going to move, we need to do so now. You are not safe here. I can provide you safety and sanctuary. You have my honor on that.
We might not have another choice. If we are, something is going to happen.
If we're going to do so, we need to do so now.
We're going to need to improvise. And learn how to. If we're going to do this. we might have our arm twisted. We're already trying to make our way. And we're already out of our depth.
The people I am with will keep you all safe.
We stake centuries on this.
Then let's go. Believe me, I understand that all too well.
But I left the... Damn it. There was something I needed to bring with me, but I left it in a safe place. Just in case this exact thing happened, and now it's... Okay.
Where?
Alright. I will grab that. You. Both of you, I know, are skilled illusionists. If one of you are willing to come with me, then I think that will work out. If you can get the other person with you, they're safe. We will meet up with you at some later point then, but they have to be not seen.
I can do that.
You stick your word on a lot.
It is. As Yunan's son, please, I'm asking you to trust me.
Fine. I can come with you and ensure you pick up what you need.
And that would mean that you're going with Jasmine.
You would be able to verify the safety of this location, given the fact that you are the most skeptical about it.
On your honor.
On my honor.
Fine.
I have not lived this long either. To throw it away, that is simply.
Afford me 1 second, then.
Very soon after you do that.
I've seen the map. I should be able to guide to where the sleep site is.
South of
And we'll have plenty of mana to make our way then. We'll
go and travel swiftly, my friends. Travel swiftly, my friends.
May the winds guide you and carry you.
Let's go. Sylvie. What? Yeah. Hello. We have a friend to come along with us.
Oh, so this is all good, right?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, I'm Sylvie.
Saris.
Right. We need to get her back to Leafside.
Okay.
And I noticed that
Something's
Layla
over
and
there.
Skylar's got another individual who's not with them. Which means we have potential problems. So,
The blonde guy.
I'm gonna tell you this now. Both of you, Lynn and Sylvie. Guard her with your life.
Got it.
Nothing else matters. Not even mine. And I don't say that lightly.
Okay, I won't make jokes. Press not to. Want me to wait here?
You'll have her, and you'll have a greater lightning spirit at your disposal to help you.
Do you need us to wait here, or?
I'm gonna grab Saki. Stay down for a little bit, but if you see other movement, start making your way back.
Got it. Be like bush sitting. So. Hello, how are you?
I've fared better.
Understood.
Ah!
Anything I need to worry about?
Hello, C4. Only Kuhn knows how many records that I'm keeping. On me.
Records?
Yes, I was a historian.
Okay, that's fair.
I was-
Are you a...
Mind your next words very carefully.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing.
That woman trusts you implicitly.
Yeah. It's
she's my girlfriend after all.
Your...
Yeah.
You're jesting.
What? No. I met her in Astana, where I grew up. She kind of got me out of a bad situation. Oh my fucking god.
Hey God, just wondering, should I be booming up on this
Hi,
hill?
Zaki.
Because I can clearly see their door,
Another one.
and I'm in cover and far away. Just
Seems
up
so.
here.
Do you trust these people as much as the ones staking everything, including their honor?
Show me?
Honor. Well, I only met them yesterday,
Are you
so
going to teleport to me?
what can I really say?
Mm-hmm.
She's staying at her house. But yeah, I met her in Astana, and she got me out of things. We became good friends, and I came to find her a month or so ago. Found her here.
They might just, yeah.
Started dating.
She was that quick to trust in you.
Well, I knew her for a couple years. I've known her for like 4 or 5 years.
Yes, you did say that you both are from
then I'm just
Astana
blind.
then.
Yeah, we're both from Astana. Nice place. Sylvia, you don't have to give her your entire life story. I figured.
I'm keeping my tail.
So, God, what is it that you're carrying, just in case you drop it?
Carrying historical documents. They've been wrapped and sealed, and it's been implored upon me that I don't open them.
When the ambush
until
starts,
the
do you
time
want
is
us to ignore
correct.
the people in the bushes?
Got it. Alright. Also, don't mind Len. He likes to talk a lot. Well, he likes to talk it up.
I see.
He's the lightning spirit.
So,
how
what do
long you think you'll be staying with
what
us?
do you guys need from me then?
I mean, our
They're staying in the same place.
Team
It's
B
gonna
should switch
be
off
real
or
crowded.
we get your guns.
I mean, we can
Sure,
always
since they were with
in
them,
room
right?
or
Aren't you going to the
library
side
or
Aren't you
temple's
going with
open.
This
Congratulations, you turned to the
decision was rather sudden. They're asking me to
If they still
trust
got you, then just go
this
with them.
Leaf side.
We'll flex.
This side's good.
It's a weird place. I've only been there for a day.
I've been there for quite a little bit now. Leaf side is a little weird. There's some people that's not talked to, but other than that, everyone else is quite generous.
Probably I'm gonna bow out in 20
It's a
minutes.
very interesting place to be. I will give you that.
Interesting safe. We're staking centuries on this.
Got it. Technically safe enough?
Technically safe
Definitely
enough?
don't trust the guards.
Don't trust. What place am
do
I
you mean
being
don't trust
brought
the
to? What
guards?
place am I? Whoa.
What are you talking to? What the fuck you mean don't trust the guards? The guards are who we trust.
What kind of place am I being brought to? I'm being trusted with the information
They're-
that's critical to our
The only
people.
reason they're saying this. The only reason they're saying this is because
Yeah,
we
they
gave up
crashed.
her flintlock to them
I will
because
be
they
back.
needed it. To
Don't
get
you
safe
say
right
Eva
now.
Don't know what you're talking about.
If they ready, do the musket shot to send them off. Team A
Give them a moment.
needs to be set up.
Give me a second. I need to. I
over
need
in
to
that
check my.
valley.
I need to check my bag.
So
very
that way they
quickly.
can shoot a flare to signal the ambush is happening, do a smoke, and cause some chaos.
All right, I'll team A get in position, and I'll let you know when it's ready to shoot the first shots.
Team A, make your way to those that valley where the tents are. Try and find places to hide.
So difficult.
I gotta ask very quickly. I'm so sorry. Do you actually want me to be Saris and go all the way back with them, or do you want me to say I'll be by you and then
if
like?
if they're gonna escort you, then feel free to just coast.
You sure?
And then we'll flex. We'll
Okay.
flex, we got it.
Gotcha. Sorry, I had to get away from the conversation for a second. All right, guys, don't kill me too hard.
Real quick,
Okay.
There's Jasmine.
My fox. Is it cool if Eva grabs the
crate is
keeper
still
for the
sealed.
transfer of the prisoners, Zapson and
You can drop it now.
two
You don't have to
guards?
keep it up. Not you.
The transferring a prisoner from one place to another.
Yeah, Sally, Red said that
Sorry,
they
this
prisoners
is a
were,
bit
were on
ceremonious,
Wolfrick's
but-
desk as far as that, and
Yeah, just assume Wolfrick's
So
in
they
there and
weren't lying.
get you handled.
A unicorn.
okay, cool. Just want to double check.
Listen, I will tell you this.
Musket shots.
We need to move.
So
Got
should
it.
we be
Let's
setting
get
up
shots.
a
Go.
tent
Incoming. Down the hill. Down the hill. Go.
Set up. Ask
I'm
both
at your,
of
I'm
them
at your
over
back,
in
lead.
towards
I'll follow.
You know the mountain pass upwards in that little V shape? Hide yourself over at the top.
I think they noticed they're starting to move.
Careful on the incline.
Alright, skip the ambush.
So this is what your friend meant, your beloved, I should say. This is what they meant by skirmishers in the valley.
Yeah, there are some people
They're actually trying to run.
that we ran into yesterday, last night, and
They've actually
almost killed a couple of us.
Like halfway down the hill.
Not good.
Where?
Careful. They're up that way.
Alright, we're setting the ambush.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. Cuts this. This certainly wouldn't be the first foray I've had, but I definitely prefer the library's halls.
I believe it. No, this way, up here. Shit, fine. Up the hill. Holy shit.
I'm behind.
Is that with Layla? You know it. Oh God, Layla. Keep going, keep going. You're my priority. I can't stop for them.
I'm behind you. Lead on.
Good.
I'm not leaving you. Just pray this leaf side is as...
Go.
Which way? Which way are we going? I
Just
don't.
down the path. Just down the
Got
path.
it.
Go.
Come on.
Follow it back.
Got you. Come on. They can hold their own.
Who are these people?
They're bandits. Apparently they have invisibility potions.
What?
Locks.
What?
Heavy armor. Training
Heavy.
wolves.
To the right!
Okay. I got this.
It's drawn a bow.
It's close.
Whoa. Holy fuck.
Oh.
Fucker.
Oh. So much for trusting me with. There's another atop the mountain.
Another shot.
Yep, I'm aware.
Fuckers.
That's why I went here.
Yeah.
Keep moving. Don't stop. Keep moving.
Come on. I don't know.
If you need to just go quote-unquote invisible, go for it.
Where the fuck is Skylar? I don't know. I thought she was with you.
Fucking hell.
Oh my God.
Sylvie, can you carry him? Carry this guy. Go.
Oh boy. Send me down.
Are they fucking
Sit down. What? Are you willing to just die? Up there.
He still has an arrow sticking out of his back.
Okay.
Where's the unicorn?
I don't know.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. I see 3 of them. 4 of them.
Noted. Come on.
Arrow snaps as you fall on your back. Pushing slightly deeper.
We got
No.
more. We gotta move. Careful. Don't want to get too much in the open. We can track. Shit.
One behind the rocks,
this.
looking at us.
Got it. Keep moving.
I'm following her. Where'd she go? Oh, there you are.
I'm right here.
Don't stop. Keep moving. Keep moving.
I'm making sure that if they keep going, they'll shoot us. I'm making sure we stop, check, and go.
I'm at your back.
Saki, on the hillside. Take a shot if you've got it.
Where are they?
I don't know. Come on.
This is
Oh shit, hello.
This would be a waste for a unicorn to die here. The road starts here.
You really would.
Go, go.
Oh.
Careful.
Yes.
Got you.
I haven't had to sprint up these mountains before.
Noted.
I'll entrust you to lead onwards then. There's a few behind, so I'll entrust you to lead then. I don't know where we're going.
Go, 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 go.
I've never been to this leaf side.
I am. I'm just trying not to sleep too.
I know.
Don't fall.
On the right. Upper hillside. That's electric arrow.
Ooh.
Keep moving, keep moving,
Come.
keep moving. Just go. Go. Get up. Lean on me. Come on.
Go, go. I don't know the path. Yes, yes.
Ooh, careful. Go.
Come on. Go, go.
What are you to do about your friend?
I don't know. Oh, I feel bad for Skylar.
The further we tarry away from where they were, less likely it'll be to find them. I know you are entrusted with a goal, but the others.
I don't know.
Go, go! On the ridge.
Damn. We're getting close. We're almost there. Slowly down the mountain.
No, I don't see anything. Okay.
Alright, y'all are here. Everyone else good?
I guess. I can't call DM though. I'm stuck. Can someone call DM for me?
Oh. Technically, I cannot.
Shit. Oh, DM! Fox!
Oh, there's one right there.
Question. Am I able to sense any dark magic coming from those freaking arrows? Or am I able to sense that?
From those arrows, no.
Okay.
Alright, let's keep going.
Okay.
I don't know where Jasmine is, but... Ooh, hello. There she is.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Oh.
Fuck. Shit.
Duh.
Keep going, keep going. Oh, these fuckers.
What? What?
They're shooting ahead.
Oh! The 3 gunshots. 4, perhaps? Oh!
I was told you're the priority, so be safe.
I'm certainly trying. Where is this leaf side? How far away are we?
I'm sorry.
And where is your friend? Duh! Ah!
Fuck! seeing. Hey, come over here, behind these trees. Right here.
Okay.
Use as much of these trees as you can.
There's a couple of shooters over there. It's someone exposed still.
Watch out, they're right beside us.
I know. I know.
I got grazed with some of the shrapnel.
Path is clear. Go.
Follow her.
Jasmine, to our left somewhere. I see her.
Guide me. I think I got grazed by some of the shrapnel. Right here. This cave? Is it safe?
This cave. Go. Let's go. Come on. Where's Layla? I got shot in the shoulder with a gun, and then an arrow went in my leg at the very end.
There was an explosive arrow that landed kind of like where that little patch of green is from me to there, and it. So I'm gonna say she got a little bit. Very superficial, I'd imagine, though.
Yeah.
Where is Callie? Or not Callie, but it's Skylar.
Where is Callie?
And base.
Where's Callie?
Where's Callie?
I don't know where the fuck Skylar went off to. Where the fuck?
No, we can't leave Skylar, guys. What the fuck? We're not leaving Skylar.
I have no idea where the fuck she went. I have no idea where she is.
Well, I guess now would be the time to decide.
Unless she went down the other pathway. That's the only thing I could think of. I told her not to go down that way. I thought she went up the main pathway.
So this is definitely the time to decide. This is definitely the time to pick.
Yeah.
No, I'm not leaving. No. I'm not leaving Skylar. I'm sorry, you guys. If you wanna fuck off, go. I'm not leaving Skylar. I can't.
Okay. You also have a bullet in your leg, though.
I know. I still am not leaving.
You aren't going anywhere. You're fucking not going anywhere.
No, I can't.
I got shot in the shoulder.
Limp around here. You can do it.
I'm currently uninjured.
Going back.
I will drag your ass back here, Kanta.
It don't hurt.
Okay.
It don't hurt.
I will
Cry over. So how are we gonna do this?
Okay.
Out of character for a
for
moment.
seriousness.
We can't
Out of
leave
character.
Skylar.
Yeah.
No,
No,
we
obviously
can't
not.
do that. No, we're not doing that.
No.
Out of
We
all
got
of
her
this,
here.
There's at least 2 of us injured as well.
Well, I have a
she's injured.
gunshot
She's
here
injured.
and an arrow.
Saki, you said you're fine, but you're
can take
running
a
probably
bullet
low on
wound.
ammo.
It's
I'm
fine.
going to fucking smack you, Kanta.
I can at least
I've only
move with
shot
a
like
bullet wound.
3 bullets. I still have
an arrow wound.
7 or so
Right,
left.
but you're actually.
I love how they're still
I know there's a
shooting at
corpse
us.
over there and there's a corpse over there. We can
And that I
technically.
guess
Ooh, that was a.
Stop shooting at us, please.
Can you stop?
Time out, bitches!
Stop it!
Fuck you!
Fuck you, Mezzode. I can see you shooting over there, you bitch.
There's one on the right as well.
Alright,
Go
so
to the cave.
anyway, who's staying and who's going?
Jasmine will
I'm
probably
staying.
stay if
I
anything.
cannot,
No,
I
you are
cannot
not
leave.
because you
No,
cannot
I
move.
am staying.
No.
I'm sorry. Yes, she can.
No, you are leg. You're
can.
shot in your
You're
leg.
definitely not staying.
She's
You're
fine.
going.
No, I'm gone. No, she feels bad. She's like, that's a fucking unicorn that's being left behind. She's like, that's a unicorn being left
so-
It
behind.
got worse in the past.
As of
few
right
weeks,
now,
so I'm fine.
Jasmine is more than likely going to be the one to do this.
I'm gone.
She is going to tell Sylvie, "You're dragging her ass back. She is shot in the leg."
Do I have to?
Layla is going
Drag
to
her by the leg if you have
absolutely
to. She will tell you
moment.
that.
No! Layla's
No,
staying.
she's
She
being
can't
deadly
leave.
serious. No, she's being serious because she will not let an injured. One, you're injured. She cannot have you come because you're going to be a liability. She hates saying it, but she will tell you you're a liability.
Oh.
Not a liability. Okay, not a liability. Okay, let me rephrase this. Let me rephrase this. Kanta, let me speak.
Gonna walk
Because
through
you're
the door.
injured, you will be slower than her. You will,
Yes, but
at
she
some
can
point,
still walk.
walking
She can still
is
absolutely
not running.
walk and run.
You are not going to keep up with her, and you would fall behind. That's the problem. So, and she's going to tell you that wound will get worse if you don't treat it. She's going to tell you to leave.
Would you like?
I have a question though.
What?
I have a question about that. I gotta ask the end. Because something that was supposed to happen for Layla did not happen. I think that was agreed upon. And
So just to be clear, are you going back to the east side, or?
I mean, I guess if.
Jasmine more than likely is not, but she is going to make sure that Sin here.
Oh yeah, I'm gone.
Fuck out.
Oh, I'm ghost.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
get back to Lisa.
Who's going back to the east side and who's staying?
I think
Well,
me, Veer. I think
Layla
me and
will
Veer at
probably,
least
like,
are going on
butt
the
her
side.
head to stay because she also promised Skylar that she was there for her, and I don't think she.
But she can't. The thing is that Jasmine would refuse
Someone needs
simply
to take
because
this
that.
lady back.
Veer is
because-
supposed to.
Because
Yeah, Veer is taking stairs back.
I mean, okay, if we want to try to bullshit this, I don't want to say bullshit, but if we really want to try to do something, if you two want to go, Layla could always be like, sure, I'll be there, and then when you two go ahead, give her some time, and then she comes in late. It'd be going. I mean, look. I'm just saying out of character. I'm just saying out of character. If that's what's wanted.
I know where you're going with this, but it's just like Jasmine's just like, you bitch.
I mean, hey, feel free then. Take it in character. Take it. You told her to go. She said sure, and then when you fucked off, then she followed out after.
Fairness of character agency. What are we doing here?
Okay.
Jasmine, at the very least, will be coming back. Will be returning through, and she's going to try to find Skylar. She has a rough estimation of where she last saw Skylar, which is village. Oh god. Oh god indeed.
So
we're staying as
Veer will be taking Sin back to Leafside 100%.
Yeah.
And then she will tell Sylvie, take her to her house, make sure that, you know, everything is locked away.
Got it. Can do that.
So there's that part. And get treated, obviously. This goober is going to sneak in after us.
Yeah.
With an
she's
injured
gonna
leg.
Go kinda a little bit of way with these two, and then turn around and be like, I'm going back for Skylar. So Leila's probably gonna be alone around sneaking. Yeah.
So
okay, and then are you coming? You're gonna come with? Okay.
Thanks.
So for Saki, I know that there is weaponry from a dead guy over there, and there's weaponry from a dead guy over there that she killed. So she can grab swords and bow and arrow technically. Like she could technically.
Who's that in distance?
If you really fucking wanted
to, like way
you could
back there.
disguise yourself as.
Like down there? It's just one of the bandits.
We could.
Illusions, don't you?
That is something technically we could do. We could disguise ourselves. Do you want to do that?
And then, I mean, technically, when they're like, "Hey, why are you out of formation and just out there?"
We saw someone running. You could try. We saw someone running.
So you ran out of formation?
No, no, we wouldn't say that. No, because
you went hero.
They were over there.
Hero
to be
mode.
fair. No,
You're
to
not
be
getting
fair,
paid.
these two guys were technically in formation.
A bunch of protagonists had to kill him.
Alright, let me turn my.
Not the protagonists.
So, again, from what I'm understanding, it's going to take time to get back to town because, again, this is a whole route back. So, people who are staying is
these three, but they're delayed.
And you, but you're delayed.
Yeah.
You're
and
slightly
I'm, I'm gonna be back here alone, basically.
Can we get the archer model then, please? Because we are going to disguise ourselves.
I haven't made recently, I think.
And I have an idea.
No, I don't. Never mind.
I'm gonna listen to it in like
This
2
is
minutes.
You'll get hurt. You'll be screaming.
Oh my.
Jazz doesn't care. That is her biggest priority because of where
None of the
I know more where.
guys have tails.
While we're disguising
We can
ourselves?
hide we're hiding ourselves.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
called
that's so
Kitsune
weird.
illusion magic, baby.
Huh.
But I thought you'd still like physically.
I guess I don't have the.
No, they're still physically there. Yeah, they're just.
So
They are
where does
very
it go?
talented.
It doesn't.
Don't worry about
it just becomes invisible.
It's still there. They can wrap it around themselves.
Yeah, they wrap it around themselves or they just hide themselves. Yeah.
Does it? So you just have a really thick waist.
Not necessarily.
In armor. I mean.
Sure.
Got them childbearing bandit
What I'm
hips.
trying to say is that you're gonna have to play the axe. It's not a free pass. We'll see how good you do, though.
Yeah. Yeah. We can. We'll.
Soldier, why is your dumpy so large?
You gotta actually deceive. We'll see how good.
You're trying to think through the woods.
And for me, Fox, I have an idea.
Why are you clapping so loudly?
Come around.
To learn the Kitsune.
Alright. So.
Actually, Fox.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, 'cause
R.I.P.
technically they have stealth, right?
Hey, I have
They
explosives.
have stealth.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, you do.
It's part of one of my abilities, and this.
It is.
You have explosions.
I'm gonna say.
Oh,
you have a dither potion too. We have
With the
invisibility.
dysfunction, I assume there would have been an in-character argument. This one is not going to be too thrilled when we're on our way back.
I may have technically a lot of.
But I love you, Vera. I love you.
I
Yeah.
love you too. With them, like,
Yeah,
not
like,
being one of
because I assume Jasmine
this
would
shit went the
understandably.
fuck.
I
Goddamn.
I imagine Jasmine would understandably look at Layla and be like, "Your leg is fucking shot. Don't go." But Layla, being the hardhead she is, would be like,
Yep.
"Fuck you. I'm going anyway." So there probably would be a discourse. Layla would probably at some point be like, "Fine," and then you guys are fine. Like fucking finally, you run off. Then as we're walking ahead of Layla, we both would probably like look around at some point and see she's not fucking there. But then she's like, "Well, you told me to get her back, so."
Yeah,
exactly.
I hear her
because,
go.
and
My
she's
thought
gonna.
was-
She would basically stress. Yeah, she would have told. Yeah, she stressed to Sylvie. She's like, Sylvie on Land's like, this person is your biggest priority to get back with everything back to safety. Yeah, Whitetail.
Yeah.
I love that model. That model's
Ooh,
so cool.
5.
Yep.
Very good.
I'm sad I didn't get to do the cool thing. I can do it later.
Yeah, there's always another time.
Oh well. My priority was you got
James,
and I
question:
got
Do
hit
we
in the process.
have access to the invisibility potions?
No.
Damn it.
Of course not.
Dude, they have a bow on them. On any of those.
They.
We can wait here for a minute because it takes a while to get back anyway.
Cool.
I'm
We're just gonna
angsty.
use
I'm angsty.
one of our
right now.
abilities to use the
Yeah, I'm
explosive
angsty.
So this, the bullet's not the bad part. The arrow lodged in deep and it has serrated and it barbs and I'm like, I can't get it out.
They clipped Jasmine's ears.
Ooh, that ain't fun.
Yep.
They almost got me in the
She healed-
leg.
She healed them. She healed them. But it was
Okay,
like,
there it is.
ow,
I was making sure I had a tail.
bitch.
Yeah, you
need
got
to
it.
toss this.
'Cause she's only gonna put the one on for now.
Fire.
I don't know what you'd like to do. This, I'll be honest with you. You guys
Can you see
bringing
the
her
Slayer
along
save, or is it
was
like
not
me?
planned.
It's only for you.
Really?
Yeah, no, it was not planned. Well, it was bringing her along. So there's gonna be a little bit of improv. But with that being said, I don't want to like. I don't know how much you want to RP with this character.
We're ready to go, so
Up to you.
you can go.
I mean,
heads up whenever
I'm
you
open
wish.
to it, but I don't want to like take
Okay.
your day away from you if
Oh
you want to
God,
like.
This is gonna go so.
I'm gonna be honest, it's fine.
Yeah, I gotta get my
If
menus ready
you-
just in case.
I mean,
If
I'm,
you're
I'm
bored,
okay with
I
either.
know you can't really do
Fucking
much
ready. Hold
as
on.
Amaris,
I need
but you
more
have
tense music
Azrael.
than this. Where's my?
If you ever
So
wanted to
people
switch.
that are going back to
Yeah,
town,
I have.
you free to
Yeah.
go back to
If
town.
you have something good, send it.
Cool,
You,
let's go.
Once you get home, if you want to like just say that you're in there, and then switch back to character until it's relevant again, and I can pull you later. That's fine. If you want to stay as this character for a little bit, you can do that. Whatever you want to do.
I do need to get medical once I touch you
Yeah.
home.
I guess.
Up to you.
But for you guys, you're free to go home, and hopefully nobody else here dies. Anyway.
I'm going to be so upset if someone dies.
Fox, Fox, I know you're about
It's
to go.
closing, you gotta go.
Brennan,
Bye.
DM me info. Damn it.
I mean, you can just go to the group page. It doesn't matter.
I'll just
go to the group
yeah, I'll just use
instance.
the group
No cool
instance.
exit.
Just
No cool accent for you.
now that this has happened, I would, if you have any like super rudimentary info to like give for this character, 'cause I wasn't expecting this. So if you have like anything you want to throw.
Well, to be fair, you did
What would-
fucking say
what would
that
you
you
need?
had stuff and you wouldn't trust it to Jasmine. So.
Well, I sure as hell didn't trust Leafside either. I was gonna go back to my own
Well,
fake
I
place.
know that.
My own fake place.
Information. Just need information. For
We'll figure this out later.
That's fair.
yeah, just need information that you only feel comfortable if everyone was here, and just leave it at that.
Yeah. You would basically just be like, you have to have the other two.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh man. Well.
I'm alive.
It's already fucking raining. Is it sunset already? What time is it? Oh my god, it is.
It's almost 12.
Holy fuck.
day's
Okay,
gone.
I think I might
Anyway.
actually just have to be Amaris and like go back, or like I might float around, find Atlee, because I think they wanted to treat her Amaris's bullet wound. So like what we could do is we'll
Already?
walk into town. I guess Atlee said they wanted to talk
Yeah.
to Len, so I guess what we could do then is we'll go in, we'll RP them going in, maybe have like a brief interaction with them, and then.
Did you fucking follow us?
Yeah, motherfucker.
Wait.
What kind of arrow do you want me to use? I have. Here we go.
Explosions are cool.
Just explosions. Oh.
Yeah.
I like how he was like, "Are you?" Wait, watch your words carefully. Maybe I shouldn't say it.
You say the K word, I'll kill you.
K word. Are you cute?
Are you cute? I don't know.
Okay.
All right, time to
It
throw
is
on.
heavily raining. All right.
I guess I could probably turn off my my full body then. You know what? Fuck it. We'll float.
Up to you.
We'll just
Alright,
float. So we would be Mountain Road.
Mountain Road?
Yep, Mountain Road.
Alright.
Okay. And then we'll consider ourselves cards back up. Do you want to say we already knew Layla bailed, or do we want to turn around and be like, "Where's your friend?"
Fuck. She's gone. Alright. We saw her running, and I'm like, well, I can't really chase her. My leg's fucked.
Alright, let me know when we're good.
3, 2, 1, go.
Are your people always this dysfunctional?
Believe it or not, kinda.
Kind of?
Kinda.
That doesn't...
Layla's stubborn. She does things when she knows she can't. And we try our best to, you know, not have her, get hurt. But she's a stubborn goat. Jasmine tries her best to watch out for people. Other people around do their own thing sometimes, but other than that, it's pretty organized enough.
I'll confess I'm somewhat surprised. So, it seems like I have to worry about...
Training pretty heavily.
I'll confess your one friend didn't fill me with much confidence.
Which one? Saki?
Yes, the other.
Well, we did just meet her yesterday, and she has an interesting story I'd tell you.
So
I don't know all about her.
Okay, I'll ask you a few questions then.
Shoot. Please don't hit me with a shoot.
I'm not going to hurt you. If anything, I apologize for my short temper. This has been quite the unsettling journey. So I'll ask this then. If you are as close as you say to Jasmine, then I'll ask this. What should I worry about in this town? What do I genuinely need to be worried about? The information I have, I don't even trust until they come back, respectfully to you.
That's understandable. Other than some assholes like Otto who run their mouth and belittle people. Other than that, not really. It's a nice town.
Town bullies,
There's not
then.
really any. Yeah. You'll know him when you see him. He's a interesting pair of legs, similar to mine, but more monsterish. You know, very long tail with a spike at the end. Half his face is like black. You'll
That's a pretty good description of him.
He's
Very
weird.
well then.
He's the only one that I can think of. Just don't talk to. He's a dick.
I see.
Other than that, most people are actually quite nice here. The guards can be a little pryy, but that's their job. They get to the point.
Do you have a physician that you entrust with your safekeeping of your injury?
Yeah, we have a clinic. We have the head of it is Snowbell. They're already treating people. Because we had people go out yesterday and this happened, but they were a lot worse than what we'd came back.
Very well,
A
then.
couple of them almost perished, sadly.
How about this then? When we return, I will take refuge wherever it is you need me to go, and I will not leave there until your lover and the other, what'd you call them? Saki?
Saki, yeah.
When they return. Once they return, I would be more open to disclosing the contents that I bear.
That's understandable. I don't need to know everything. I just need to know you're safe. Jasmine has told me to do this, and I respect her greatly, so... As much as it pains me to leave her.
She seems capable.
She is very capable. She's been on this planet for who knows how long.
Her and I both, then, it would seem.
Oh.
I wish I could offer you more in terms of aid.
It's fine. I've dealt with worse, believe me. When I was younger, I got myself into a lot of trouble back home.
This is the town, then?
Yeah, this is Leafside.
I've been through countless cities, countless towns, countless libraries, met countless people, and yet I've never felt so on edge.
I feel that. Just know, people, if you don't act suspicious, they won't care. Let's try and stay away from people.
Do others of your town know of your course?
Our course?
Yes, so your intentions today?
Some. Not all. Obviously, we can't tell everybody, but only ones Jasmine trusts. Her house is on that side. I'll unlock the door. We'll get your stuff settled.
Very well,
I'll
then.
go get my leg and arm fixed. How is it on the same side? I hit on both the same side. It's a bird. You at least get to look out into the sea.
I hadn't realized we were so close. Damn, that tower looks cool.
Yeah. There's the house. Jasmine's house.
Quaint.
Ugh. Huh?
Quaint.
Oh, quaint. Got it. Ow. Okay. Now these steps are gonna be a pain.
Would you... Very well. Never mind.
It's alright.
She is actually going to help her guide her up the stairs.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Come on in. Yeah, take your time. That is actually Jasmine's in my room over here. That's Arona's room. He might be sleeping at the moment. But this is Jasmine and mine's room. You're free to use it if you wish to stash your stuff. I won't look. But there is tea. I did make some tea earlier if you want some.
Thank you.
You alright?
I'll be fine. I'm just tired.
Okay. You're free to use the bed or the couch.
I'll stay at the couch for now. Get your injury looked at.
Yeah. Okay. Please make yourself at home. I'll be back.
Am I to answer the door for anybody?
I have a key.
If there's a knock.
Jasmine also has a key. You would rather I knock?
No, if there is a knock. Should I ignore it then?
Probably good to ignore it unless you hear... let's make up something. I don't know.
Very well then. Go get your injury tended to.
1, 2, long pause, 2. That'll work. How's that?
Thank you. Please take care.
Alright.
I'll be here.
I'll be back later. Door will be locked when I leave.
Understood. I guess we'll float to the clinic. See who's there.
I got better. I really don't think they're going to be back anytime soon. No doubt.
Boo.
Nice.
Right?
Hello.
I could be wrong.
Fuck do you want? Fuck do you want?
Me?
No, not you.
Found a person with an arrow on their head, on their leg.
Hi, Snowbell.
Sylvie.
These fucking people. She's gonna kill.
I'll tell you about it in a bit.
I see you floating a little bit, Eleanor.
Is that the fucking Family Guy pose?
I'm gonna guess it's been a day for you.
What's up?
Sort of the situation that reminds me of how many bright colors some folks wear. Yep.
Alright, please, in detail, what happened about there?
Okay. So we went out, we found the bandits. A lot happened. We were delivering that letter that Layla wanted to deliver. We found a place, I think, but after a while, bandits came, started shooting us. We all ran. I got shot in the shoulder, and then an arrow hit me right before I was leaving.
Is
they
the
went
arrow
back.
still there?
Bell.
The
You mean
arrow is still
Bellinor?
there. Skylar got trampled behind, so they went back to get her. That's where the rest of them are. It was
Is
supposed to bring
anyone else
Layla with
hurt?
us. Yes, Layla has a bullet in her leg, but she was stubborn and I couldn't, chase her. She ran off. She went back.
Stay down.
Okay. Okay. You don't look happy. Did something happen here, or is it just the news?
I'm not happy because it's not been even a day since there was the last attack with those bandits, those exact ones. So why, not even 24 hours later, when 2 of our medics are down, do people decide to go there again? I don't understand it. There are other ways of getting mail delivered. We even had Mikamo arrive in town today, where he can fly over them to go and deliver the letter, wherever we need to deliver it. I am not happy because we are using a lot of resources since yesterday. Today has been a very busy day, as you saw, and I do not want to be treating people the entire day, 3 days in a row. So, I'm going to hope that people are going to be reasonable, and tomorrow they won't be going out again.
You see an arrow in her leg.
So you know. They should be coming back soon.
What I'm told.
Poor Snowball.
We were doing great. We didn't even run into them. And they came out of nowhere. So
This
for
is
you,
a lot of painkillers. Drink.
okay. Oh wait. Okay, so let me explain. The arrow is the worst one. It is dug in. It has serrated and barbs. And then the bullet wound in the shoulder is not that bad.
Is the
not
bullet
that deep.
still there?
Yeah, the bullet's still in there. She couldn't get it
Shoulder
out.
plate caught it.
Alright, so. This has a serrated edge.
And barbs.
There's not much we can do other than just pull it out.
Is it on? First of all, is it on the bone?
I wasn't told it was on the bone.
Because if it's not, it's the better way instead of pulling it out, just pushing it all the way through.
I don't have the strength for that.
Well,
you're stronger
pulling
than
it
me.
out, you would be ripping the flesh going out, while
No,
just
you're
pushing
right.
it through would just be cutting it.
I have not dealt with barbed arrows, so go for it.
I don't think it's on the bone. I wasn't told, so I think it should be okay.
Well, there's. Oh no, that's. I thought that
It was
there's
Foxhound who gave me the thing.
There's a gun
He's under
here.
the map.
Okay. Yep. Alright.
There's still goober shenanigans going on.
Is there anything I can bite
We'll
on?
take care of that after this, because this is really
I
bad.
wasn't play for you to bite on.
Perfect. I don't.
You can deal with that first, because I'm gonna have to have her pushed onto her
Bring my other
side.
hand back. Okay, there we go.
I have to deal with that on its own because it's a bullet, and if it happens like yesterday, then if we're not careful and it moves too
Yeah.
much, it's gonna
Alright.
fracture and become shrapnel. So.
Alright, so it's this leg, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one. It's right here.
Alright. He's just gonna grab this shit. Grab it. Alright. 3, 2.
Little guy outside the door.
Bird.
You.
Busy Snowball.
Let's see.
I can't work. We cannot do anything here if a bird is in the fucking premises. Take this bird out.
Taking the shot.
Like in Catbug playing little guy. That's so cute.
Pushing it through can go either very well or very bad. It's better than ripping it out.
What?
Is that another fucking bird?
Birds in here. Get them the fuck out of the fucking place.
Yeah.
I don't want to bring him down here.
Ow.
I do need help with the bird. Thank you.
Sylvie has an arrow in her leg.
Yes. I'm.
I kind of want to see what they do with it.
Someone fed it a poison berry. I think it's just dead now.
Leaf side moment.
I don't know if I can do anything about this. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Bird on bird resuscitation.
Bird resuscitation.
Bird on bird resuscitation.
Get that. All the bird.
God, I did not realize how fucking late it
I
was.
need the roll. Wait.
I can.
Capo. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Your spell.
Can I help with this?
Yeah, you can do what we'll have to push through and heal it. Yeah.
I mean, no, this is my scan.
Oh! Yeah, you could help and try to navigate.
Let's roll. Someone roll for me. Okay, I got you. That's a 5. It's fucking.
Great bird death RP.
Oh right. Okay. Yeah. No, then I don't know.
My brain's dead.
Never mind. We're not in it for long.
I don't know what to do with this thing.
Give it to toss it in the water or bury
I'm
it.
not gonna give.
Is Len's here? I'm actually a little curious.
And then we'll just break off the top. And then just... Yeah, no, you break off the top.
Just immediately gonna.
I don't think he's in. I don't think Len's is in.
Exit wound.
Oh, nope. Yeah, no, I don't think he's here.
Also, she's
Huh.
using a needle for suture that she very lightly
It might be an
with
Azrael
this,
night.
which is a healing magic.
Busy Bell,
I don't know
true.
if you want. I don't know if it helps, but
Also, holy shit, 400 people. Ah!
thank God.
What do I do with all of you friggin' goobers? What do I do with you?
This'll take a bit.
I'm sorry, I haven't had a chance to actually sit down and say something. 400 people. What do I do with you all? What do we do for 500? If / when we get there.
How deep is the bullet?
It's not too deep. It's not too bad. I can definitely still move the arm fine. It's not that bad. I'm just showing. I'm just example out of character wise.
Surface level, probably a few seconds.
No, that I don't want to throw you in the garbage. That's the opposite of what I should be doing.
Immediately on hand, we might be able to
making
we might be able
out
to
of
get
it again.
something together.
Alright.
Is
She was also
content.
asking about getting one of those.
RP is content.
I'm gonna
Where's
crash out.
Jasmine?
Alright, is that it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're okay.
Is Jasmine and Layla came back with you, or?
Allie. It sounds like you've had quite a day. Is this Amaris treatment gonna be put off?
I really don't want to, but there is literally no surgeon around right now. I've been waiting. Lens isn't here. Ampu isn't here because Rupture's over there, and I don't even know if Coyote's playing his medic guy. So probably, I don't know. We'll see.
Well, I mean, if you'd like, I can just be Azrael for a little bit. If you still want to do it tonight, I'm okay with it. You just might have to poke me because Rupture will be back, obviously. So
The others are fine from what I saw.
it's up to you.
Tomorrow. Next week.
Next week? I won't be here next week. I'm sorry. I won't be here next week. I'm sorry.
I'll go deal with that Downy crate.
I'm sorry.
Please get this clay away from me.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Beg on your hands and knees for Rupture to play Anpu tonight. I am begging.
You know what? He has 2 excuses to play him then, because Azrael still needs to meet him.
We were out there.
Please.
You know what? I'll message him. I'll message him. Hold on.
When he comes back, just respawn and beg him.
We're fine. We didn't see anything.
This is where the god fucking dammit sticker
one
is
random
very useful.
They weren't it.
I'm sending him a message first. I will still check on him.
It's not your fault.
I know I have a flight I have to take this weekend. I'm sorry. I'm not going to
It's
be
not
back
your
until
fault.
Monday.
It's not your fault.
We were running back. As we really saw, Skylar was trailed behind. We couldn't see her behind us anymore. So, since I already took a arrow to the leg and a bullet, I had to leave. I was going to take Layla with me. Layla has a bullet in her leg. She was stubborn, didn't want to leave Skylar, and I couldn't chase her, so she bolted off. And then while Saki and Jasmine went back for Skylar.
What a fucking mess.
Yeah, well, that's how it is. Layla's been dying to do stuff, and there's I guess
Yes.
Straight up fucking ignored everyone's advice.
Layla's gone. Yeah, Layla's
I don't care how late it is. I'm going to go to that horn. I'm going to blow that horn, and I'm going to tell everyone to not be idiots.
You didn't hear anything. I'm sorry.
You know it's gonna happen.
I mean,
You're next.
I mean.
I'm gonna finish Amaris off. I'm gonna.
Don't worry. That I got a pillow right here.
You already put me in the Family Guy pose. You're like the third person that wanted to smother her.
I got another way of dealing with Amaris.
No. From the top row. Don't lightly pat my chest. You'll kill me.
Look in cast chat. That's about how I feel right now.
Would you?
I'll be back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna follow her.
I have Stinian's hair in my mouth, and I am now putting it in the nest.
Snowbell's gonna commit a crime.
You are doing great.
Never mind.
Oh, everyone is here. Oh dear God, everyone is here.
When I
Get me anything that will calm me the fuck down, please.
Okay.
Do you want the hug?
Dinner? You want this?
Tomorrow?
I understand.
I don't know. Dinner? Tomorrow?
I can't drunk while I'm working. Never mind. It'll be later. I'll just be pissed off.
Do you want like a tea?
This is where I go now.
Oh, Snowbell. Poor thing. You want to know what makes this so much better?
Are you done with your duties in the clinic?
No.
Do you want me to take over?
Not take over. We're gonna need help eventually, I feel.
Oh. Well, there you go. There's another one.
Oh, they got
How
Skylar.
much I adore you right now. Can you come to the clinic?
Oh boy.
Is holding a bit of your hair.
Get this dumpster excuse of me out of here. Get me in the fucking trash.
You know, you could just push it down, you know.
It's in the trash now. Fuck it.
Fair.
Floor time.
Floor time.
Yes.
Skylar really needs you.
Oh.
Bring her here.
Skylar? Okay.
No, there are some injured.
We're gonna need some help with some injuries, and then we're gonna have to treat that one for a major surgery. Major
Terrified right now.
Skylar.
I will assist the
No.
visitor.
I'm gonna go back over to the entrance and see if everyone else is fine.
Nerve calmer. Nerve calmer now. Nerve calmer.
Extremely valid, Angela.
One more at a time. People were out. I suspect there's gonna be some injuries.
I'll be present.
Figured you guys would want to look at that since my POV staring at the ceiling.
Thorn is in the tavern.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What happened? Just give me names of whoever's injured. Just names. That's all I need.
Kidnapped. I was kidnapped.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, you're here now. It's okay. It's okay. Just breathe. Okay, breathe. One. Focus. Okay. Skylar. Look around. Tell me 5 things you see. Tell me 5 things you see.
Chair. Crystal. Old man.
Alright. Tell me 5 colors you see.
Red. Purple. Blue. Green. And white.
Now tell me 3 smells.
Sweat. Blood.
So Layla's going to go back in because she's actively trying to ignore you guys. So I'm gonna go already in.
Noted.
Someone's breath. I won't say who.
Oh, they're back, Hoots. Ruh-roh.
Actually, a lot of plants and flowers. Actually, let's put
What are 3 things you can feel right now?
the ground. My armor. No hands.
There you go. You're okay. You're okay.
I'd hug you, but my chest is covered in poison.
That's okay. Just breathe.
There's a storm outside, Hoots.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's 2 rings, both with rare crystals in them. Tell them when you tell me how they work. They are meant to mimic mana potions. You just need to put them on first.
There's a storm outside, Hoots. And not just in Leafside. There's one outside in real life, for me. It's coming down kind of bad.
Layla got shot in the leg.
Just figured I'd give him to a medic.
3 injuries. Okay. 3 injuries at minimum. Go clean your armor over there, and then we'll clean the tub out, okay?
Skylar, you safe?
What?
You're not hurt?
Yes.
If you feel a little woozy, grab some antitoxin. You got it.
I can look if you want. Is dark magic a problem?
No, it's fine. Jasmine healed me on the way.
Just looking like
For
seeing
this,
if there's any injuries that are important.
Actually,
there
I
was
gotta
a
get the
bullet
poison off first,
near her
please.
chest, or in her chest yesterday. And in trying to remove it, it was very brittle, so it shattered. So there's shrapnel now. And 1 piece of shrapnel is dangerously close to the heart, basically touching it. So we'll have to do some pretty diligent surgery to take it from the side, not in from the side, to then take it out.
Is he very head? Or is he arrow?
Are there any
We'll be making sure to heal just behind.
Barbed and serrated.
That's about the
So I had to
only
push it
thing
through.
to keep account of. We just need to make sure we don't push that 1 shard
Luckily,
in.
the bullet wasn't far as
That's
my
the
shoulder.
only thing we need to be careful of.
I
Look
was
where
going
we'll
to
be
check
behind
internally, but
healing
that's not bad.
so that it heals as we pull it out. and then we'll make sure to go back with Sergio once all of the shards are removed, because there's still a couple, but there's one specifically to remove at least.
The one closest to the heart.
Exactly. So, that. I'd love to start now, however, 3 injuries, which means we'll have our hands full, and then we'll be able to do that.
Free bed.
Yeah,
I love you, right now.
Those two right there. There's also technically the one that's there. 2 in there and the 2 in there.
God, I hate gestures.
Man, it just sounds like you're just being put on a toggle.
I love how dare you are on a toggle and it still happens.
How are you holding? Amaris.
You okay? She's sleeping.
Honk shoot.
I was gonna try walking now.
That was a fake sleep noise. How dare you? Alright, Peter.
Alright. Let's get some medical kit down.
Hey Lois, this reminds me of the time I nearly died in Leafside.
Are you able to grab on?
Hey Mars, this is worse than the time that you got fucked up from the alchemy shit. Flashback.
Damn. Not again.
Nope.
Hey Mars, the horse is here.
Thank you.
She's in the bed next to you.
Ori. Fuck you. That's actually really funny. Fucking hate you for that. I fucking hate you got me with
Poison
that.
bulbs or antitoxins here, should someone need.
3 more apparently.
Maris, the horse is here. She's in the bed next to you. That's so dumb. I love it.
Not sure. Wasn't around. It was around. I don't. I hope I shouldn't have poison in me. I tried to.
If you're injured, lay down.
I can sort of stand. Do you need help? I can't because I've got a shoulder. I got an arrow on my left shoulder. She is much more severe off than I am.
I don't care. Lay down.
I'm going.
It's not about to crash out.
Ori, can you grab something for me?
Don't feel like you
Hello.
have to help. If you need help, I'll let you know. But for now, just stay on standby and help us bring stuff if you can. Let's treat her.
Okay. That's the one thing. Okay, but you can swim in the direction I can see.
Come on, come on.
So,
My arms are not cooperating with me very well right now, so.
Like for now.
You okay?
Basically, like it's been a slow trickle of healing.
This is a.
she is.
Oh God, what happened?
Okay, cool. It's been kind of still because of Jasmine, but how deep are the injuries? What kind of injuries?
Remember when we
Is
first
there
met?
anything running in the system? That's
Oh.
okay, impalement.
My whole head's been a little fuzzy. What's going on?
I'm gonna go over and check out.
Straight through.
Do you remember when we? Do you remember when we first met?
Okay.
Looks like
I
he's
heard arrows.
Bit. Mind jogging my memory a little bit? I do apologize.
Arrows, and then I assume miscellaneous
It's in the old clinic.
Bullet.
And,
Is she poisoned all the way through?
No.
Okay.
You can see it sticking out of her. It's about an inch.
Hello. You're right outside of my as far as I know. I can take care of the exit wound, but this.
How are
is only
things?
where you'll be doing better than
Oh God, I feel like I've done nothing but sleep and I'm still exhausted. Bones ache, body achy, but I'm.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I can somewhat relate. I've been sitting in a wheelchair all day, and I just got sick and tired of it.
On my hand, it's not cooperating with me. I have to beat it into submission later. Nice gun, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think we've made introductions. I think it'd be a bit rude of me not. I'm Penelope. I'm one of the new people around.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Penelope. Sorry, I wish we could meet under better circumstances. I'd shake your hand if I wasn't worried about a shard piercing my heart. My name is Amaris.
Yeah, no,
It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to Leafside, our little slice of hell or heaven, depending on how you want to look at it.
pleasure to meet you. It couldn't be worse.
Appreciate
You
somebody.
okay?
No.
But it's not like heavy. It's not bleeding like full on, but it's like you can definitely tell it.
Just
it's in there. It'll take a bit.
Oh. But yeah, being here is better than most places right now.
I'll take it slow.
I'm just glad to be back home.
Where'd you go?
If you do that, you can tear up more skin than you think.
That's true.
And I'd rather you didn't.
External
Was taken.
You're taken.
Oh.
What do you mean? Like someone jumped into town and grabbed you, or did you go somewhere?
I went with Jasmine.
Oh, you went there. Oh God. You okay?
Let's just say they know about my horn.
It is
Who I am.
beating
Do you know
Oh,
what they
dear.
looked like?
Yeah, that's actually a good
One of
point. Who
them.
was they?
She's gonna try and pull her down to slow her heart.
I don't know if he's dead or not. Jasmine killed
You'd see that
killed
whenever you
quite a
talk to
few
them,
of
the
them.
shadows are starkling together. For you.
What'd they look like, hon?
He had like black hair, I think grayish eyes.
They weren't any armor.
Male.
They weren't any kind of armor or anything that you can discern.
Face mask usually.
Black
that one.
outfits, black hoods.
Yeah. black
Oh, God's ass. It's fucking them again.
Okay, yeah, when I can walk again, I'm gonna, like, find their camp, I swear.
God, I'm just glad you're with us. But if they know that, do they know you're from here?
That should be fine for now.
Fucking A. I'll have to rush order my
I don't
shit
know how
then.
many survived.
Town's more
I don't
defensible
know
than
if
fighting in
any-
a valley.
Problem is outside of town. Anyone that's going to or from Leafside is going to get interrupted.
Yeah, if that's 2 days in a row, fucking hell. They're like,
We also had another traveler that came in today. Elf. And they also were shot up in their leg and their arm.
Do my best to keep
really?
I guess
God damn, where'd they come in from?
I
The
may not be the
Mazoa or the
one, but I will
Nockmar?
fight somebody if I have to.
The Mazoa? Fuck, that confirms it then. God damn it. Thank you. Nope, heart rate.
Was there concern that they were from in that area too?
Yeah, it was as well. According to the map, they should have been, but we hadn't had any
Cough blood on
confirmation until that.
Stab
So,
them while they're surprised, I don't know.
To your right, you can
thanks for
get
telling me.
those things starting to merge.
Yeah, there's apparently a skeleton
that'd
party
be a
that went
very-
out
I think
kind of
that'd be the
recently.
most delayed
I
one.
haven't returned yet.
Oh,
so
wait,
we're
as
trying
in,
to figure out more
she's
information
about
on
to
that.
slip?
Maybe I'll trip and fall and
Or
they'll
has
trip
she
over
slipped?
me and break
So
their neck.
Penelope's your name, right?
Yeah, she's starting to slip right now.
It won't until she slows.
I take it you're woodsy type?
Okay,
No?
Not
So you're
exactly,
like me.
no. More military.
No.
Oh,
no,
okay.
ow,
Where you in from?
Ow, ow.
That one's a complicated story.
Oh, yeah?
Fuck it. Do you know of Sandside?
I think both.
Sand?
A fair amount of people know.
Wait, Sandside? Like,
Ouch.
like the other leaf side?
Do you want me to get you out of your
You're
armor?
from there?
Or at least try.
Holy shit. Okay. Fuck. I guess welcome to our version then.
Have you
It's
been
a lot
treated
to
yet?
take in. That usually I don't
Oh,
go quite
few
that way, but I
times
think pretty much
tried
everyone in this
Jasmine,
town
but we
knows.
all
At least
know
most people introduce me as
She was
the
able to get
other
all of
welder.
it, yeah,
So.
just-
Oh, God. Well, I guess welcome to our version of it then.
I know I have experience. Play.
I'd be like the Tiki comment I made earlier about saying it could always be possible, you know.
Well, if you, I guess if you have any questions, I'm one of the people who've been here for quite some time, back when the guild was still the guild. So, if If you have questions, you want to know anything, I'd be happy to answer what I can when I can.
Is this the first time you
Elizabeth Rockrose at your
guys have had to deal with like this kind of banditry? I mean, it seems to be a bit more advanced than banditry.
At this scale, yes. We've dealt with cults and other ne'er-do-wells of the manor, but bandits like this specifically, never this well equipped or armed.
So it's not common. It's not common.
No,
place for
no.
on muckets.
Not like, not but okay, one or two maybe, but like apparently a whole armory's worth from what I'm gathering. No, 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 no. Oh.
Some people get fidgety around nobles.
But yeah. Whew.
Were you treated completely?
I hate to interrupt you. Are
Ah.
you able to speak, Miss Morris?
Yeah, yeah, I can talk. Just a little sore. What's up?
Were you on the excursion just now?
No, I've been in here. I've been in here all day. I haven't left. I still got that shard by my heart, so I didn't want to run any risks. I've been here all day.
That makes a lot of sense.
Well, what's up
You've been
though?
recovering well.
Oh, I'm doing my best. They're gonna try to put me under to dig it out, so I don't kill myself by accident with it.
Oh dear. I wish you the best with it.
I appreciate it, but I mean, I heard a little bit. What's going
Could you
on?
get me
Or do you have any questions?
painkillers, bandages?
There was a scouting group going for the bandits out in, I believe it was the canyon.
They'll be
I
in
just wanted to
Mm.
check up with them and see if there was any new news.
From the little bit I can wait, was it like Jasmine's group or was there a second one?
I don't have any magic, but
I believe it was a smaller group.
Oh,
I haven't seen
God.
many of those members back yet.
I hadn't even heard that there was a group that left. Never even knew. I apologize.
Yes, there was a group that left today.
Oh, I knew there was. I mean, I knew there was. Jasmine was leading a small group out. I think they were gonna
You know who
go
was
help
in that
deliver
group?
some letter. One. I think pretty much the whole line over there, actually.
she's just seeing how many ribs are.
I don't know
There's a
everyone.
different group than the one I'm looking for.
Oh God, if there was a second group,
Still
I have no
might mean-
idea.
It might mean that the second group was
Thank you.
actually successful in not being seen.
To explain?
Suppose we shall see.
Basically,
As
I'm
much as I
checking
would
her
love
ribs see
to
how
saddle up and grab my gun and go with you, I can't. I'm sorry.
Not advisable for the moment.
Yeah, and even once they dig it out, I think I'm at least gonna have to sleep in my own bed tonight. I'll probably crawl out from here, and after they dig it out,
She has 2 sets of
get back to my place.
She has this rib and
Sleep it
Make
out.
sure you take it slow.
One more time.
Just make sure you take it slow.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Trying to just keep the heart rate low.
I figured at least one of the 2.
Very good. You were saying, Penelope?
2 on each.
Oh,
Were you
I'm
looking
sorry.
for people to go out on a sortie? Is that what you're...
I'm looking for the folks that are supposed to be coming back.
I'm like, why is your group came in?
Oh.
Yeah, because like
I guess there were 2
I'm
groups.
quite yet.
He had 2 torsos. Yeah, got it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Best,
Oh,
go
there
take a
was.
look by the gate then and see when they get back.
So
Yeah, be safe.
Cave.
You as well.
What?
No cave.
I think you said gate.
Oh, good. I see. Somebody else coming back in, Jordan.
Down the right side.
Potentially,
Shall see.
there was a scouting party that went to go looking around for the bandits that have guns and stuff, so it was a good...
right here.
It would seem that my
Oof, jeez.
That's enough
Excuse me.
Yeah, of course. He's got a black eye. Yeah, he had that a couple days ago.
No, I'm not pressing
Jeez, I mean, if this group is nothing, if not ready to jump, they say.
Seems like one on the main.
Pulls out a set of syringes
And
and a
what
vial.
we have some battlers that keep coming in. We had some people from
Something that we came up with the
Atmore
other night.
come in and looking for a prisoner. They took the prisoner and they left, so I'm pretty sure if they go through the Knockblock Canyon, you know,
I mean, it's
Oh.
fine.
Part of me is either that there's a good chance they're going to get intercepted, or
Do you want
give you-
they
somebody
were actually
to...
just part of the bandits in disguise and all
give
the
you a
entire
lecture
time. But
after,
the
but,
guard were the
yours-
ones to handle the situation.
What?
I instruct them to be able to
later when you're not
do
in
a
pain.
background
Do you
check
want
to make
somebody
sure
to
that they're
come treat you magically, or do you want me to
legitimate.
rep you?
Yes.
Ah, well, this town has certainly had its
Be
fair
on
share
you
of...
soon once Layla's dealt with.
No, it's okay, sweetheart. Take your time.
Magically.
We're still waiting on another group. That scouting group.
Let me go
I
forward.
didn't even know a second fucking group left. Do we know who was composed in it? Oh, hey, Doc.
From what I understand, it was Jade.
Ed, over there.
Yeah. The commotion kind of got me up
know.
again.
Please.
But I've been up and down all
I
day.
need some magical healing for broken ribs.
Alright.
Ed, over there.
How are you
Now.
home? Sorry that our first first job together has to be a... Oh, jeez.
So she's got two... Ah.
What the fuck?
Hang in there. I'm gonna handle this one.
Oh, God. What
Yeah,
happened?
it hurts. Sit the fuck down. Stop acting like a goddamn child.
2 broken
Be
ribs,
a grown
ribs
woman.
on the lower
And
abdomen.
allow us
Yeah.
to help.
Two
Stop
here,
pushing people away
and then one here.
And then getting
Oh,
sad
dear.
and shitty about yourself
Sky.
when nobody's willing to help you.
Apologize. I'm not the one that needs to apologize.
Oh, don't worry. You're not their mother.
It's not like you can exactly get up and like move with the stuff.
I'm more even a trip or a slight slap to my chest. I think would be enough to do me in. So I'm just chilling, or for better or for worse. What the fuck? I guess a little nervous, a little confused. So I knew about one group that left, but a second group left.
I mean, I assume this was the I don't know why this group left.
So okay, so the first group left. I think they were partially going to deliver a letter, one of the letters I mentioned bringing, or some other stuff like that, some various purposes. But then another group left, apparently specifically intending to follow some stuff on the map to try to figure out information about the...
It was Jade wanted to go scout the bandits.
Amelia.
They're going to be
I
going
forget
out
who
the
the
night.
other one was.
They won't be back till morning, I don't think. They asked me if I wanted to go, but I was kind of busy
Depending
when
on
they
how...
left.
Yeah, they might... God, I'm gonna be thinking
They
about
wanted
them.
people who could be quiet.
Layla, lay down right now.
Good. Well, they certainly got a couple of them if they got Jade and Amelia among them.
I'm not having this fucking conversation right now. You lay the fuck down or I'm knocking you out.
Fuck yeah. Sounds like me. Sounds like me when I used to run this clinic.
And still, you get to command whatever the fuck I do.
This is the clinic. You're listening to the medics. Drink this.
Otto.
What is going on with
Give
her?
him to me. Give him to me. Quickly.
Potion with antitoxin inside.
You're gonna need a DM because of what I charged.
I can take care of the burn on the right arm.
What the was it?
That's a whole situation of itself.
Injuries on the
There's a reason I stopped being the head physician.
seems to be some sort of bullet or crystal in the leg.
God.
I can't help because dark magic isn't something that's good for them.
You'd slap some mud on it. Just kidding, I can't even do that.
Do you want me to help you get out of
By
the
the
room?
way, how
works,
things are
but
going, I might become the next one.
I feel a bit improper. I haven't made introductions to you. I'm Penelope. I'm I guess a visitor for the time being.
Hey, Pierce.
Mm.
You see Mikmos floating around?
I'm the enchanter.
Yeah, I did. He followed me to my house
I make
like a
enchanted
creep.
jewelry and things.
Oh no, don't make me laugh. Oh fuck. No, it was good. It
They're
was
more
good.
of the
It was funny.
alchemist.
Oh god.
But do you have a
Why'd you do
shop?
I was like a
I
creep.
haven't,
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it's near the alchemy shop.
He saw my arms were shiny. He
Is it
wanted
to
to
the,
fucking
like,
It's a bit behind them.
Oh, that really is
I
Mikmo.
wanted to steal my limbs.
It's enchanted knights. I sell rings and enchanted rings and enchanted items. I also do clothes and tattoos, but not many people ask for that.
That sounds fun.
I gotta admit though,
Very nice armor. You look lovely in it.
No shit.
never seen Layla like that before.
Neither have I.
I don't know. It sounded like it's
Reversed its spin.
Oh, hi! Speaking
is
of,
that something?
Huh?
you're needed over there.
Oh shit. Not me this time.
Okay, hold
Who are
on.
you?
Come on.
It was just a shadow. Who do we talk about?
Okay, we might want to think about that.
Yeah, they did. Just assume a chateau was fucking. What the fuck?
What?
So racist.
Wait, what?
Because they just looked at the chateau and assumed it
Skylar,
was fucking.
Are you able to put someone to
The
sleep? or
dark
not?
spirit. I forget his name. Fucking.
Curse.
Clown guy. Yeah, curse.
I mean that he has like a little signature, a look with his thingy, so they probably just identified him from that. They don't. Never mind.
Shadow Walk is the same.
Never mind. I lied. Fuck you.
This was announced by the DMs that all Shadow Walks look exactly the same.
Okay, fine. I lied then. Shush. Hi.
You look better.
I'm very sore, but as soon as I get this dealt with,
You're alive.
for now, let's not hold our breath yet. I still have to get a shard removed from my heart. So.
I have alchemy. I don't have medicine under the skills.
Damn.
I double checked my notes.
Damn. True.
The stasis would stop your bleeding. It's just.
Would it stop from like the heart messing with the shard?
No.
Well, poop. Okay.
You would. It would still cut you if that were to happen.
Damn.
However, it would guarantee time. Even if you were to get cut, you wouldn't bleed. It would just, you know the downside of the stasis rune.
Tell you
Catch
what.
up. I'm not doing it unless they ask me to.
Yeah.
It's expensive.
Yeah. No, and even I'm hesitant. It seems like they got a good few capable hands to help with it. So. I think we'll be good with that. It's definitely save that. But this shit, this stuff that's happening on the wings, that's why I was even recommending us holding it in the first place. That's why I was saying, for the shit like that's going on the
it's not
wings.
like this. Probably only like one, maybe two.
I know. I wish I could help her, but the best I could do is remove the curse on her.
I mean, the long and short of it is, I'm just happy that they're not worse. Otherwise, if you used that earlier and
me of
then
the siege
somebody
as well.
else came in and they were like me,
That was bad.
especially now that we know that they dealt with them, I would feel pretty bad.
I
So
was
I'm
on
glad
the,
that we waited.
eastern side.
But for what it's worth,
The
I do
side
still
that didn't have any
appreciate the idea.
walls. So it was just that open valley.
I have enough for one
It
larger
was me,
stasis
Eva, and
two smaller
Phoenix.
ones, basically pinpoint stasis.
That's why I was saying how they got the injury. They got the starting a pylon thing that exploded in the
In other
face. And
words,
we're giving it as
I
a
could
reward
probably
for winning a
pinpoint
tournament.
stasis your heart. That's probably a horrible idea.
But,
You know,
technically, I did save that one's life.
But I could.
I'm forcing myself not to laugh, but
There's
it's
lots over
fine.
there.
The one on the bed. It's been
Ooh.
very adamant of not needing help.
Is that a normal thing for them? I mean,
No.
they have a bunch of stuff on their face, so it may seem like it's
No.
There
That's
was
some kind of rune that's been stealing some type of personality of some sort, from what I can understand.
They kind of are. They kind of are like that, though. They kind of are pretty stubborn like that, though. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Oh yeah, they're stubborn.
Yeah. Come on, like, let's be a little honest with ourselves here. But you know, yeah, their appearance is what's unique. That's the
They would have
unique
been
part.
cleaved in half by a greatsword if I didn't intervene.
Oh, what?
Yeah, back during the siege. They were right outside the town hall at the time. They froze up when facing someone, and I stopped it with my my quarterstaff. While being injured and having my arm completely bleeding out the time.
Tasty.
Well, good on you.
Because I was bit by one of those what's it called, the lycanthropes.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Delicious.
the crocodile one.
Oh,
Took a
yeah.
big chunk out of my shoulder.
Obviously doing things.
I need to be excused for a second. I need to get my legs in order.
Yeah, go ahead.
While I'm falling asleep, so.
I'm gonna run down to Electric Avenue. And then we'll
But yeah,
Who's
you
sitting
remember?
at-
You remember that? I had the big chunk taken out of me, and then I also took a great sword.
Because when you
Great sword to the side.
you were here, I was at the manor.
Oh yeah.
Do I want to do this?
I may have seen a little bit of it
I
when
thought
we
you
got
were here.
back. Oh no, I was in the manor. I had to go get Melody back. I wanted to go get Melody back.
But I'm a medical professional, and we are here to help you.
I need extra
Take that
mana.
as it is.
Yeah, you goober.
But I thought Dark Mana made it worse.
Amaris,
Yes, ma'am.
how are you feeling? Do you need me over there? So do you need me over there or not?
How are you feeling?
No, there's enough people.
Alright.
Just spitting facts. Don't laugh. Sorry. Oh.
Give some space.
Yeah, that what made me. That's what got me to go out.
Do you think we can make paper airships and throw them at each other and write notes on them?
Talk to me. Look here. Talk to us. What are we looking at?
It'll be kind of fun. Like I'm back in my home school.
I'll need your help later for a while. It'll be easier to
I guess I was gonna ask if you should be over there, but it seems like they got a lot of hands over there already.
That's all I can do right now. I might need your help in a moment, but take a break.
The other group's gonna be okay.
How long? Crystal is lodged into her, basically just around her knee.
Depending on how long.
But the sounds it's feeding into the room like a ray.
Make your choice.
Just I'll probably
Do you
be
want this room
down here or around here?
to complete? Or do you want it to be stifled?
Don't think too hard on the word.
Make your choice. Miss Layla.
You guys need this.
I have rings. Trail handed me some rings that mimic, or supposedly mimic, things.
If you guys need it for her, we can use it. I didn't need it yet, so.
Make the choice. You want help?
You better fucking stay with me, Layla.
Have her sit up and turn her around. Amelia, come here. Snowbell, your magic will be imperative here. I just need donors.
Cutting off any other natural mana.
Pierce, come here. Do you know how to make an
Do you
aerial
need-
spiral?
Do you need mana?
Yes, I'll be needing mana.
I'm gonna get
Wonderful.
Lily.
Ooh,
So, you need to
Lily
fill it
would be a
with
good one.
mana that isn't light. Light is eaten very easily, and it's fueling something, and we don't know exactly what. The fact that it's fueling something means that it's going somewhere. We don't know where
Try to
it's
mess with
going.
that
And
sigil.
when it comes to dark
And the
magic,
crystals
there's
there
no
is going to
sigils.
cause feedback.
It's a whole ordeal. It's
We need to get rid of the crystal first.
Otto.
Yes, that is
We
their
need to get rid of the
prerogative.
crystal first.
What are we
Understood.
going to do about the crystal? That's a surgeon's
We can't
job.
do-
I'm not a fucking surgeon.
Otto, we can't do anything about this until we get the crystal out, because it's going to keep making it worse until we do.
Here's the thing, Pierce. If this thing is actively feeding into it, driving it with the crystal at the same time is going to cause issues. This needs to happen at the same time.
God damn it! And here I am, laying on a fucking hospital bed.
Wait, Otto,
You don't have light magic.
No, but I am a surgeon.
Anybody else that can do mana sensing?
I
I'm
have
going
no
to need
magic.
your hands, and I'm going to try and guide you with my eyes.
I'm not a surgeon, but
I'll
I'd
try
still
and
like to help.
then
Oh,
overflow
Jasmine.
it and load it.
Then we
That's
need
about the best we have in this room.
Pull her a little bit more
If only
back
I
so we
could
have, more
stand
room
up
to
there.
Then
Maybe we
was
can
told
get
there were
we can get a strong
medical
person to throw you.
emergencies.
Oh shit! Oh, howdy.
Howdy
What are you
do.
looking for?
I have 2 mana potions. I can't find Lily or Ayla, so we're doing this without them.
What?
Oh my god. Is it okay? Are you?
You're not right.
It's all going bright instead of dark. Why is it doing that?
No, wait.
Oh wait, what do you mean what?
Juicy
Juicy.
gossip to tell you before you die.
Oh shit, okay, like what?
Juicy gossip.
Like
You
what?
gotta be healthy enough to hear it.
Oh man, you're so right for that one. Okay, I'll back up from the light. Put in reverse, Terry. Oh.
Something unless you want to help me.
I have to observe what's going on over there real quick.
Oh, they're so gay.
This is my legs are falling asleep. You know what? Never mind. There's a lot of people over there. Oh, I can learn from here at a distance.
Yeah, Amaris.
You're fruitier than a basket. Glad you're okay.
My shoulder hurts, but I came back alive.
I'm glad you're okay. Welcome back. Were you,
Things to talk to you about later.
Were you successful?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yes.
That's good to know.
I'll talk to you about it later.
Which shoulder?
Left.
Oops, shouldn't move that arm too much.
Yeah, it's not my main one, so.
God, I'm glad you're okay. Welcome back. Oh, actually, I did have a quick question. It's not super important, but did you happen to see another group while you were out there of our people?
Yeah, they've been treated already.
Artifact? I have no fucking clue. My chat's been telling me that, but I have no fucking clue.
Jade, Amelia, and there was one other that was supposed to be out there.
I heard you want light magic.
I swear to God, that little fucking goat better make it out, or I'm gonna be sad. For God's sakes, woman, don't make me get this shit out of my chest just to sit next to you.
Documentation is one thing, but we need to figure out what to do right now. Figure it out.
So, essentially we've got two teams working. So they're going to be working on the sigil on the back. We can figure that if we try to remove the crystal, that
Don't mind me, I'm grabbing a drink.
I am not a drink. Just call me the drink.
The plan is basically as we're removing the crystal for them to be...
It's funny because it's called Dr. Pepper.
I'm Dr. Amaris.
It's going to get real dicey.
Did you try the medicine drug?
Going into the system, so...
Then get to it.
If you get them, I can balancing mana, we need something with dark
Did you?
affinity.
No. Did you? Oh, there it is.
Actually stabilizing it, so we draw it from one to the other. Okay.
I could put fireball on this if I wanted to,
Try
but
the
I'm not going to.
try the medicine drug. Oh, can you? Don't do that.
I can.
Not yet. Not yet until you're done saving my life.
So we're gonna have basically,
You might have 6 minutes by
keeping an eye on the physical things and guiding Rupture's character with his eye.
rewrite the rules. Oh, it's a whole party in here.
Isn't it?
He's also going to be using the indestructible healing potion as well.
If you have light affinity over there.
You are lucky.
Light magic, go to auto. Go to auto.
You still need to go. You're saying that this is dark and light affinity.
Doesn't seem like a very good idea.
If you start feeling...
It's a perfect idea, because it's a leaf side idea, and it can never go wrong.
If we feed dark affinity into it, it will get to us.
Yes, but the
There's
second
two
you
people with light magic, Esmery and I don't know who.
The second you derive it.
I believe their name was Florence.
Yeah.
And flooded with light. Any of the light that's dark that's going to be left in the system is going to
Layla's not
react.
doing great. They're doing a whole thing. Last time we did this, we had to overflow light magic into her to cancel things out. I don't understand it. Otto understands it.
What's the benefit of keeping this person alive that is a danger to this town?
Because they're part of this town and they're in the clinic, so they're gonna get treated.
Okay. Awesome. That's what we're going with. Okay.
If you're not happy with it, you can leave immediately.
Helping them
I
as
know.
I can with the mana scanning to...
I'm making sure that my friend is okay in case this person lashes out and hurts another person.
If they lash out, then the guards will take care of it.
You can do this. But the longer you concentrate, the longer you stare, the more you will
So long
bleed.
as they're in this clinic, we'll be trying to keep her alive.
From your eyes, from your
That's
ear.
how it works.
You know, you will basically, your brain is going to start heating up.
Ellie's there. Perfect.
I'll push myself as far as I can.
My favorite event.
Who needs dark? Which one?
No,
That one?
Amaris later. But, over there. Never mind.
Okay. Help Alto balance the dark magic. We need to make sure as we remove this, that you're balancing out the light and the dark. If we have too much of one or too little of the other, it's going to react. We need to slowly decrease both of them.
Front row
and
seats,
slowly
Amaris.
light. Slowly
Fuck, you so right.
We're going to remove the crystal. You two, you all need to balance the amount of
My-
mana.
I know, I get to. This is the side I get to roll on. I can't roll on my left side. I can roll on my right side, though.
You
wanna-
still haven't had your surgery.
Well, they were being very careful about it, so they wanted to wait until they had some more help tonight. And now that they've had it, though,
Yeah.
it's just so unfortunate that they also happen to have God and everyone and their
Another-
fucking sister come in here to have other things they have to deal with. But in fairness,
You know.
I'm steady. I'm okay. My heart rate, I'm monitoring. I'm trying to keep my excitement down. So I'd rather they rather they help Layla.
They said to do it gently, so I'm
If they didn't find anyone else, I was gonna be assisting with you.
With me, oh my god.
You trust me, right? Haha.
Just don't eat anything in there, please.
I'm not gonna eat you.
I'm engaged anyways. That'd be, you know, I don't want to be unfaithful.
My
believe
God,
me.
what? Congratulations.
Thank you. She hasn't been back in a long time.
Oh fuck. Okay, we never would have been. Okay.
It's actually the old mayor.
Fuck. I hope they come back.
You and me fucking too. They're enhancements right now.
Oh my god, I'm learning so much about people's relationships today. That's so crazy.
I know.
Maybe when people are dying, they're a lot more honest.
I mean, in fairness, there could be a whoopsie daisy, and then the shard goes deeper into my heart, and then I die. So you know.
So we just don't encourage. Just don't encourage any heart palpitations or anything that would stress you out.
And please, for the love of God, don't hit my chest.
I'm not going to hit your chest.
Okay, thank you.
You can hear me. I never use whisper.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Flood.
That's fair, actually. No, that's a good call. That's a good call.
Yeah. Kind of leaning the mood.
Hey, sweetheart.
The horn will wait until tomorrow.
I have water. Yes.
Water if I need it. Come here. I need it.
Okay. I'm sorry, Snowbell.
Is water working at all?
Watch it. You pretty much
Later.
try to, but it's bouncing off. Pretty much.
They're very stressed out. I may have given Snowbell like 3-4 unnecessary clinic visits tonight.
Oh my god. I was just trying to give her a head pat. Poor thing. She's running around.
Let me count. Yesterday, 1, 2, 3, about 4, 5. I think 5 people got hurt yesterday. Then today, this morning, we had 2 more people in the morning. 3, 4, 5, 6. 11 people.
In 2 days. It's a lot.
I am at my wit's end.
I'm trying to stabilize it here. No.
You have plenty of help.
If you are. As I'm asking.
At least. Deep breath, sweetheart.
I'm trying to stabilize it. So you are
Still have Lagor and me also on standby.
Thomas's surgery 3 days ago.
What? Oh yeah, we did have that. Yeah, that's true.
As a spirit, the situation.
There's a reason. I keep saying this. I used to be the head physician. I used to be the one in charge of medical operations in the town. I had to stop that. I was driving myself to fucking insanity, I'm gonna be honest. Trying to be the head of the clinic in a place like this is... Oh...
Understand why.
And then they had to combine that, since I was a head physician, I had to attend the council meetings, and those could last hours on end.
Oh, no, you can't juggle all of that at the same time. You gotta choose one. Careful,
Well,
don't think of the stress. You know, your heart.
No, I'm okay. I'm not the head physician anymore, but I'm just remembering it would be, in some cases, I feel bad for her, but I know some days you're in either here for hours or up in the council for hours. Because I was the town's head physician. I had to be there.
Ew, politics for like hours and
Yeah, people talking in
surgery
circle for hours.
No thank you.
No, I had to stop. The woman I was engaged to, she was the mayor. She came to town, and we both were living outside the town when she first came. So we lived outside the town because I thought living in here was very claustrophobic. I'm used to the woods, the Vale specifically.
I can see that.
But time went on, and eventually things were starting to shift. And when the guild was dissolving and they were turning it to be a town proper, we hadn't had a mayor in a while, so they held elections. And out of the three people who went up to be the mayor, one stepped down, and my now engaged, she won. So she was the town's first mayor, but it came at probably the worst time. Poor thing.
Yeah.
See you.
You're forgetting Rumtrend, by the way, because
because I'm fucking stressing out.
God, do I know that?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like you would have been less stressed out. I'm not.
God, this is medic. This is Leafside medic moment. Leafside fucking medic moment.
You got really quiet.
I love everyone in this RP so fucking much. In character, dealing with this town's antics,
You
I'm
are
limited
so
here.
fucking real. You're
I'm
so
here.
fucking real.
I'm here right now. I'm here. I should be here. I'm here.
Yeah, you and me both, brother. You and me fucking both.
Oh yeah, town guard.
Reason I
That's
stepped
not
down
on
from
here.
head physician. High
Yes,
five.
what
me.
is it? They're away.
Goddamn. Hashtag get me the fuck out of that life.
Oops. Other than Snowbell, who would be the next, like, you
Oh.
know, same
Oh, Dire, I
level
just read
medical healing capabilities in the clinic? You're dead. So who else?
Lagor's really solid.
Lagor's chilling over there. Okay.
Yeah. Lagor. Lens. But Lens isn't here. Yeah. Like
Lens, I've never heard of that name before.
He's not here, so I didn't. That's why I didn't include him at the time.
Okay, so those are like the top, you know, top tier.
Snowbell and Lagor are extremely good magical healers. They are very, very capable. As far as surgeons, physical healing goes, it'd be me, Lens, Anpu over there. Actually, he's apparently really solid. God's ass, what's going on over there? What's going on over there? Oh, don't get excited. Don't get excited. Don't get excited. Don't get excited.
Not his own mana. Shoot from his hand and basically swat.
Because we could hear the flash from Mars. That guy, damn, that looks cute. She's very cute. Hi, Hips.
My dark brother, you alright?
Damn.
Okay, then yeah.
Holy ass fuck, your wings. I just saw them.
You've been struck by a light.
Okay, wonderful. Let's see if it works.
My dark brother.
How does that work?
Look at it and make sure it's sound. I'm pretty sure it is.
Your
He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would be light magic.
Yeah, we're doing what we fucking
Oh my lord.
We combined our styles.
I have no idea how to do this.
She's alive. I haven't had the procedure done on me yet, Yoko. Otherwise, I'd be out of this place. Maybe.
Because you basically automatic send back.
Feeling that you haven't felt since
Hey, sweetie.
There's a funny part about this. You feel everyone else's magic, but you don't feel your own.
What happened?
I'm trying to help with dark healing here.
There we go. Okay, I had to hold it stable. Hold it stable. Hold it stable.
The crystal washing over you will help you.
You see a big gold poof of like a weird, funky white and black smoke that kind of just funnels back into the
Goddamn foaming at the mouth. Oh boy. Oh boy, Hoots. I guess, in fairness, there is still a chance Amaris can die tonight, although I'd say it's far less. And if I do die, gets killed in surgery, oops, makes new character. How goes the bed RP? Well, shit got really fucking quirky, Ash. So,
You are not able to reverse the effects of the
Yep. Guess you've been left with adults.
Taking him to the dark cave.
He needs to recover there. The rest.
So,
Ooh.
so coming to me the account of what you was.
Thank you,
I
Scott.
so I only
Ooh.
got part of it. So the idea is you're trying to counteract.
Pandas, hi.
If we have the exact
Hold on, I don't hear you.
the rune powered with the
Hi.
opposite magic, if they come
It's
together,
great to see you. How are you?
kind of cancel each other out, and therefore neither one works.
That's the
Front row seats.
That's the
Huh?
Game theory.
Front row seats.
Oh, true.
Damn it.
I probably shouldn't be set up on my back right now.
You should.
Okay,
It seems
yes.
hard to look at it while laying on your side,
She
though.
put it. I mean, it's okay. I have a decent view of this, but I don't want to turn my back to you because then it feels insensitive unless you're chill with it.
Here. Thank you.
If you want to be more comfortable, don't bother thinking about the thing in your chest. Just be comfortable.
I made this bed. I'm laying in it. It's okay.
Good.
It's okay.
Lay down properly. Be comfortable.
Oh wait, no, I meant like I made this bed metaphorically, not literally. I'm not actually laying in bed. I'm on the floor.
Lay down somewhere comfortable. You've got time.
It's alright. I don't have a bed or anything in this room, so I just have a big old blanket I'm using as a pillow right now, watching.
Bit by bit, you're able to get some of the
Hey pandas, hi. Well, welcome to the stream.
Tomorrow's town meeting is gonna be Snowball very fucking angry. I can tell you that much.
I don't blame you at all. Amaris is going to be taking the day off, so she can fully recover.
I'm gonna be taking the day off. No one's dying. They can die.
You know, God, there were days I felt that.
I'm joking,
Use
of
a bit
course.
of stress too.
Don't smack me in the chest, Turtle. I'll kill you.
So to the point of like you.
Wits end. Fucking wits end. Fucking just say it. Just say it. Oh, that's not saying it.
Turns it off.
I don't know if I was just letting you do your
Let me break it
How
down.
dare you? How dare you? How dare you orange justice over Layla's dying ass body? How dare you? Or whatever's going on over there.
I don't know what's going on. I believe in them. There's like 8 people over there. If they don't fix it, I don't know what will.
Would it like snuff the flame out to give them a moment to do?
I need a moment to breathe.
Then breathe. Come here, my beautiful Bailey.
Thank God. I've been live for 6.5 hours. Thank God I charged my hands.
I'm so proud. What the fuck am I hitting?
If I'm here for another hour, I'm gonna have to charge my hands again.
I don't know how long I've been going. Oh wait, no, I do know. Wait, no, I don't know. Wait, no, I do know. Wait, no, I don't know. Where is it?
Look in your Twitch dashboard. Twitch dashboard.
Oh yeah, that's
My
that's
hand
what
tells
that
me
is.
it's 6 hours and 59 minutes.
Oh yeah.
It's a bitch. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm about to say, it is a bitch. Anyone who is actually the room captain, this is not something that.
Do you need any?
Oh yeah, it's been 6 hours.
No, just in case anyone is watching.
Oh my ass.
Thank you. We're gonna need a whole lot of potions again, because we had a good amount of supplies, but then we had
You look at me like that.
different things.
What?
Snowball looked at me. Snowball gave me the stink eye.
My extra 4 bags.
You think it'll work, but you don't know how the effect is going to work. How at the end of it.
I'll get extra 4 bags.
Otto, as you try and copy this one over and bring it in.
Blood everywhere. This is not even.
Layla.
It
I'm
seems
helping.
like it's
I'll
on
just throw them in the
opposite of what the
regular
rune is set to do. And as you place the final rune,
I'm bringing sexy back.
Counting
In theory,
is how it should. I've done it before. Once.
What's going on over there?
so as you do this,
Okay, let's see what's
in
going
the Kier, I'm sorry, you're about to get flashbang, my friend. So what essentially is going to happen in this situation is as they find the final rune, Layla, you feel a jolt go through your back. It's intense pain as you watch the rune that you placed on top try to counteract everything that's happening at the same time. And you watch as the rune starts to short itself out bit by bit.
Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh
Every time
jeez.
it shorts itself, Layla, you basically feel another jolt of pain through your back. Another, and another, and another.
Oh, that's horrible. Okay.
Go check on her. She can
And
walk
you
somewhere.
see, with a final spark, with a final spark, you see
Luckily, I'm able to walk still.
another level, one more.
Fuck! Oh my fucking god, you
And
ass!
it's tied. No, so
Hold on, listen.
Man, we're gonna be here for a while.
something, as you can see, it's tied to someone.
A spirit or an individual?
I'm gonna start copying it down if this is
Layla.
new.
Layla,
You
hear your
take care
father
of that.
in your head
I'm going
once
to.
more.
Okay.
Great googly moogly.
They have this handled. I wish you luck, Amaris. I did an amount of help today.
Don't land on me.
If you want to watch over
Oh.
surgery, I'll be doing a Mars as the final one. You're gonna have to take out a shard
I heard my name.
of shrapnel.
I'd like to be there for Amaris.
Okay. Then you're free to be here.
You're too sweet.
Over yourself.
I need a stim potion.
Stop the help here.
I know.
Yeah, we know.
I was gonna do negate pain on you.
No, much worse things.
A small price to pay.
Layla, get that thing out while we can.
Oh, poor Layla.
You are, yeah? She's gonna take your hand.
Love that girl.
Same.
Get to work faster, doctor. I'm running out of juice.
Oh, no shit, everybody's running out of juice.
You wanna prove how strong you are? Look at everyone helping you.
Fuck.
The least you can do is be strong right now. Okay?
It hurts.
I know. I know it does.
See if I can reduce the pain. I'm going as fast as I can.
You'll be alright.
You're gonna be alright.
But I don't think I can give it to someone. Can someone leech it?
Sylvia, I've gone through so much. So many
It
stories.
depends, are you iced?
If Violet never came back, I don't even know what Amaris would do.
I can get a mana crystal.
Aside from making her cry.
Give me the fucking,
Yes, you are.
Where's the
Yes, you are.
Where's the kettle?
You need someone
Do
to
one over it.
take them.
I am overflowing with mana. Someone needs a battery.
reaching into your pocket.
You're weak. Take our strength. Take a strength from people around you. As much as you need.
Why are you
We're all
speaking
here for
fucking
you.
urine right now? What the hell?
It's like a
You
sword.
know what it is
Like
to
a
find?
I can't remember the
Layla, get it together. You're strong. You've been working to get stronger. You got this, okay?
You can handle a little
We
pain.
wouldn't be here if we didn't
You
think
got
it.
this.
I swear to God, Layla.
Let's try this. Let's see what happens.
Squeeze, breathe. It's okay. It's going to be okay.
I swear to God.
Think of all
That
your
woman
lessons
better
being
live.
given by
I'm gonna be
Otto,
very
myself,
sad.
and a few others.
It's over here. This is like, God. It's over here. Man, that one is like on the other side.
You're so fucking right.
You know, I keep like a couple of sheets of paper on me just in case I need to jot down something interesting.
Yeah, you just chilling?
Yeah,
I would love to get up and go over there and help, but I'm worried that if I make the wrong move, I'm gonna have a very nasty surprise.
If you try to get up,
I'm not
Snowball's
gonna get up.
putting you the
I'm
fuck
not gonna
down.
get up. I'm not gonna 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 give her any headaches. I promise. I'm gonna be a good girl.
I've rewritten this entire thing 4 times over. I swear.
I'm knocking you out.
I'm gonna be good. I'm being good. She doesn't want to die. She knows she'd be no help if she got up, bumped her foot into the pole, and the shard goes in and it kills her. She's staying here. I'm being good. I promise.
What is it?
She's like, the fuck they do it over there. She actually does feel very bad for Layla. Oh, he left me.
Alright, so
Oh my god.
The fuck?
So where do I need to go?
Two separate instances of unity. Ooh.
This is one of the most incredible rooms I've ever seen.
You endured so much.
Hex. Ooh, hexed pup. Thank you for the follow. You joined us. We kind of have. We're doing a lot of bed RP, medical bed RP, and we're just watching this show ahead of us. They're trying to look after one of our own. Make sure that they can help them out.
No. Fuck it, we ball. Go
Fuck it, we ball. Oh no. Fuck it, we ball with someone else's life. Oh no.
If they can stand up here and do all this for you, at least you can do is stay awake for them, right? At least you can do is stay awake for them. Okay?
Feel something.
You can do all this
So
for them.
way to good.
Is there a way to forfeit this?
Don't.
No. That's so fucked up. Two different characters across the two computers. Possible last Paimon model. And the lady to replace. Oh god. Is he drinking? It looks like he's drinking a lager.
Can you exert more mana than the Greater Dark Spirit?
What do the letters mean? Like the W? So in this RP, you can adjust the range in which your voice can be heard. So I'm on talk right now, T. So people within the talking radius can hear me when I speak. W is whisper, which obviously shrinks the radius. And then Y is yell, which is expanding the radius. The R is radio, but this is a fantasy RP, so we don't have radios.
Where he
You
go?
wonder how much light magic you have in you. Right?
Sippy Sippy.
Yeah,
It's voiced by
I'm
SMS people.
running around.
You and touch your body.
Yeah.
Capo.
I can't do anything.
Oh my god.
Focus
I
on
think
it.
Leaf Rupture needs you.
Okay.
Capo, I
Do you
require.
have anything to
training
stop this from dripping water?
Generate your light.
Your magic. Okay.
Your light.
Okay. So
Cloak's
it's just
waterproof.
one layer left.
Focus on that.
I think he's talking
Don't.
to them at the
It's
moment.
really cool. Near this whole VR roleplay subsection.
Just put your hand
Yeah. If you'd like, if you want to join, I'm not. You know, you don't have to. But if you'd like to, you can come join the nest. It's my Discord. There should be a link in the about section. If you go there, I have like an RP discussion channel and all sorts of stuff. I always ping out whenever I'm going live and things like that. If you want to keep with us, I try to keep interactive with you guys if you have questions and stuff like that. So, I'm a W streamer. Turtle, that's the nicest thing you've said to me today.
Yeah, hold on.
Playground.
Let's.
Yeah.
No,
Let the medics do this.
Is he still drinking?
No, you're fine. I get it. It's a big thing happening.
At the goober on screen. There's a few.
Can I have some of that? I'll do. Let's see. Well, yeah.
Have you tried lightning?
He's drinking a Guinness. Lagor with his Guinness.
Nope. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to do
Sorry.
She killed a lot of them. I call that a taser. Crystal shoved into her.
I don't know. Are they just all drinking? Are they just all drinking a Guinness right now?
It keeps happening. You lost it too, I heard that.
No, someone else did.
It's not dark spirit, it's not dispelling, but wait a second. Hang on a second. You're
I assume one of the
hang on,
bandits.
I need to throw you in the call for a second.
Do I want to step closer to this?
Oh, wait, are you gonna call and I steal you?
I'm glad there's a bed between me and this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it'd be real crazy if everything just
If I rolled off the bed, if I get knocked off the bed, I'm death rolling.
I'm going to fucking. I'll kill you myself if you do that.
If I get blasted from Oppenheimer over there and I roll off the bed. Okay, thank you.
I'm also right here. I still have all my magic. I can't use it over there.
Well, here.
I'm gonna kill her. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill that woman. I'm gonna fucking.
Stop.
I'm
Stop.
gonna.
Which one? There are a few hers over there.
Them.
That doesn't help.
I'm thumbing up at you.
The one that's being annoying and on the bed, probably.
Oh.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, you're drinking your Guinness over there.
No.
Bro's J chillin'.
And I'm right here. I can always keep you together. You know, impromptu surgery, my favorite.
Still there. Wood.
What? One of my feet seems to have died. That's fine.
Ruh-roh.
Oh no.
The alien
How are my
tail.
feet doing?
Epic step.
They're doing okay.
Oh, that was some good sweet tea.
I'll have to commission a
Was that what's in it? Was that what's in your flask? Oh, that was good then.
Shoved it in my face.
Oh
Am I
boy.
on you?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Huh? No, you're sort of actually. You're pulling something out from under my pillow.
I'm so sorry. I had to make sure my hands worked just in case. For something, if we kept going for even longer.
Up to the person everyone's surrounding. That's an incredibly long story.
Rookie numbers.
Guys, please. He's still trying to.
You dumb. It's 1:30.
Shh. It's 1:25.
It's close enough.
You want me to? Can you pass me the nails to hammer the wood in?
I dropped a whisper, so. I unfortunately can't describe it extremely well, but to keep it, I guess, really condensed, she is afflicted by some kind of magical condition where there is she's been hit with a significant amount of dark mana,
By the way,
and it has enacted or activated something within her that has messed with her persona, her personality, and they're actively trying to fix her, because otherwise it almost seems like she'll become like a Oh god, I can't talk. A passenger in her own body type of thing.
From a light to a dark effect.
Did you get the tea, by the way?
But they have to keep the light and dark magic balanced. It's a bit confusing even for me. I don't fully understand the details, I'll be honest. I'm a bit bad. I'm a bit bad at it, I would admit.
I don't have all the notes on the process right now, but in due time I can find a solution.
Good edge my chin. Yeah, it's a little difficult to describe. Oh, who's rolling off the bed? Oh, never mind.
But I think you and I need help very soon. We can do what we can tonight to resolve whatever is going on, but I fear this may be far more complex than any of us are capable of right now.
Give her an ice pack.
Maybe we can't go
True.
What we can.
We can't, not without taking a soul.
Because the only
Ah,
fail-safe
jeez.
left is a pact. One that
One soul for another.
Not one soul for another.
We've been dealing with one so far.
It's been a long fucking
For stability for the rest of the system, I would advise we refrain from extracting all of the crystals.
That's a great question.
Layla's safe.
That's a really good question. They have had a lot of things. These bandits have probably single-handedly dealt a really bad hand to us, I'll be honest.
I know, right?
You.
Fine.
So,
These guys have really fucked us up. Something fierce.
Healing potions.
Does that work at all?
I want to say half the amount of healing potions on minor potions.
According to my friend and
Murder.
colleague, not yet. You might disrupt the system
Boy,
to remove it entirely.
I don't blame you. I'm stuck here looking over there like the fuck they doing over there.
Now I can help her.
Is it at least stabilized?
Did you get hurt again?
Nope, just been waiting to get the thing out of my heart.
I might be able to get an empty mana crystal or a rune or something so we can
I can do it.
siphon what energy
Move
it safely that
Please
way.
don't poke. Oh, please be careful. It is actually in my heart.
Oh, that's crazy. Shake.
No, don't, please, God.
That is good for you.
It is not good for her.
Hey, hon.
Sorry, go ahead, Kappa.
How's she looking there, though, for real? What's the deal?
Yeah, Capo, look, mana scanning, taking a look. Can we safely remove the crystal without...
Oh, I'll take that as it's complicated.
I...
And he's gone. Okay.
As you've been watching this light show in front of you, you have pretty much started to bleed out of every part of you, eyes, nose, ears, and your head is basically
Holy
at this
shit.
point pounding like someone's hitting it with a rock.
We're gonna hold on to direct them. As soon as they get it out, I will drop it.
I need one last report of where the things are going, and then you can stop. We'll try and get it completely removed.
Holy shit, Batman. What the fuck?
Actually still, with all this, you can pinpoint at least most of where the crystal is and how it's not interfering. There's about 3 shards left, it looks
Magic
like.
wise order.
The saxophone you got in your ears. I guess depending on a... Is it like a smooth sax, or is it like... Is it like one of the TF2 songs? Oh, hey, what's up? Sorry.
Hand it there
Hi.
and there. Hold bandages.
What's up?
Stand flow of blood. The second
Oh
hold is
god, I'm still figuring it out. I'd be helping if I wasn't stuck here.
Yes? This mana crystal is going to become incredibly volatile once you remove it. I would appreciate you making
Oh, thank you so much. You're a darling. Oh god. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Oh. Well, I will be. Yeah, no. I'm just not rolling over to that other side. I am just not going to be around tomorrow. As soon as this procedure's done, I'm going back to my bed, and I am crashing.
We're going to have one shot at this, alright? On your move,
Ooh. Ooh.
Monday's gonna start on the rifle soon enough.
Oh Lord.
Completely draining it.
I'm gonna change my
I'll negate pain.
We need to get this outside. No.
Oh God.
Also, let's say
Whoa. Okay. Bye. Wow. I don't even know where to begin. I'll be honest. The two genres of saxophone, sexy and TF2, or smooth. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've just been looking over there. I barely understand fully what's going on.
Is it
Man.
good?
The big red lady, yes. Yeah, I thought I saw that.
I want to drink Jack Daniels tonight.
Alright. Nails. I'll be alright. Just for a little bit.
I'm resorting to alcohol tonight.
I don't blame you. God, if that hasn't been me, I totally get it. I totally get it. Hey, for what it's worth, hers should be really easy, TM.
Yeah. I mean, we were told it's fine unless you want to take a roll.
Nope. No. Unless you fuck up, we're not doing a roll.
Yeah, head out of the way.
I swear to God.
This bitch.
What did I do? It's my first time being this bad in 2 years. I'm gonna dunk you.
Sorry.
I'm gonna dunk you.
I love you. I'm sorry.
I love you so much. Don't believe me. I'm being good.
Amaris is being a very good girl, and I love her for that right now.
Amaris, you're not being scrungly.
I'm not being a scrunglo. I am taking my bed RP like a champ. Oh. What's wrong? What do you mean? What's going on?
Disturbance, sorry.
Oh, fuck. Don't apologize. Come here.
Mm-hmm.
Mr.
She's
Bell,
going to
are
see
you
if
in
she
a
can
touchy mood?
perfect the counter rune to work longer.
No, not really.
Okay, I won't hug you then.
And to maybe not be painful.
There we go.
Yeah,
Hold your
she'll be
hand
doing
for a
I'm
little bit.
reserving everything, bottling it up, and tomorrow it'll come out in a town meeting.
Oh,
Understood.
okay.
In fairness to her, this
Understood, miss.
has been oppressive. 2 days, 11 injuries from the same people. Good lord.
She won't train shadow magic.
Yeah.
Or dark
I
magic.
can't imagine.
These guys have kicked our ass worse than the Colts did. I don't envy being her. I know. Well, the only solution we'll really be able to deal with, there's apparently a second group running around out there that's trying to identify things. As soon as they come back with any kind of news about a camp or anything, we are hitting that place with enough armor to build us a fucking castle.
I'm sure plenty of people want to join you for that.
Oh, I'm gonna be down and out
You need
tomorrow.
to get better first.
Yeah, I'm gonna be down and out at minimum tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to do much.
Well, hopefully I won't be fighting tomorrow. We'll be planning.
How are
They
things?
brought some information we can use.
How are things over there, though? Oh, jeez. Oh, I think I've seen those before. I think I've only seen that once, though.
Later, it's gonna need some time. Later, it's gonna need some time. But
I'm going to
she'll
make
be
an
okay.
inventory of the things we
Thank you so much for your help and your efforts. It does mean a lot.
Oh, I don't know how much I helped, but I tried.
Is he okay?
Well, the point is, you're still here. That's what I care about. So I do respect it a lot. Trust me.
Anyone who
You rest, right? I'm gonna go and see what David on up to.
Please take care of yourself, Amelia. All right. Hopefully, next time you see me, I'll be walking out of this place.
You better be.
I trust him. They're gonna be good.
Better be with you.
Take care of yourself.
That's real. If I might impose.
Yeah.
Like you might need nano potion. You
Well-
trained.
How are you feeling?
Good to see you. Talking somewhat more about. What do you think?
Okay.
Doesn't sound great.
You're
Ooh.
a hunter, yes?
Yep. Trying to get the lodge up and running. What's up?
Do you still have energy?
Let me get that pen.
I have
Make
energy,
contact
but
soon.
I fear my hands may not be
I'll be down and out tomorrow. Regardless of what happens tonight for me, I'm gonna be down and out tomorrow. So.
Luckily, I can help with this one. Amaris.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna get cursed and you're getting knocked out. Give me
Aye, Captain Skipper, ma'am, Lieutenant.
It's my healing magic.
It's not going so bad for me.
Hey.
You know what?
Probably.
I'll use that affinity. That'll work.
Rupture, I'm so sorry. I had no idea this was gonna happen. Do you still want to do the thing with Azrael tonight, or is it too
I didn't
late?
even see your message, so I just flopped onto. I was like, oh shit, this is convenient.
I'll be honest. If it's too late, which it totally could be, I had no idea that was gonna happen. I don't plan for this one to be
That's
super crazy.
Totally okay.
If it's
I
too
am
late,
down to do it.
are
I
you?
just need to
Okay.
charge my hands because they are blinking red right now. So
Yeah, go right ahead.
Mars getting the surgery?
Curtis isn't here.
I'm getting
so
knee surgery.
You're getting the drink.
Oh jeez, hooker. the drink.
Sitting in towards my desk.
I'm getting the drink. They say it with such vitriol. Frey, I hereby banish you to the drink dimension.
What?
I don't know.
What is bro waffling about?
Out of character, she
Can't believe you just banished me to the sippy dippy.
to prevent that.
Give me a moment while I locate.
I'm death rolling that. I'm death rolling from that. I'm death
A
rolling.
return from the brink of laying in bed.
Oh, welcome.
I'm gonna go sit over there so I'm not in the way. The praying for your luck.
What you mumbling about?
I said, welcome back from the land of Eepy Sleepy. Snozball's getting me the drink. TM.
I have to get up in 5 hours for work, but you know this is worth it.
Oh God, I am not worth it. Please get some rest.
Same bestie.
You're worth it, girl. Girl, you're worth it.
You're too freaking sweet.
How long have
I'm
you been
kidding.
sick?
Oh, no, sorry. My bad. I slipped.
Immediate death roll.
I know. Immediate death.
Immediate death
Any
roll.
updates?
Death.
Any updates on Layla? Are they stable, good, dying, not dead?
Stable. Problem, but something we can't deal with currently. Without, going to deal with someone else somewhere else.
When people are there, I know.
But she's unconscious and alive.
There.
I'll take that.
Bandages or somewhere.
This room?
Probably in the cabinets over there.
Thanks.
Miss Amelia has
Where's your bandages?
Yes.
cleansing magic, right? Like sterile level cleansing magic, right?
Yeah. She has something to clean people. You can ask her.
I just want to be
I have
extra
it too.
sure I'm.
It's called a bath.
That also
I'm
works.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I mean, I do
We
have a
call that
bath.
incompatible with
they
life.
do have something to clean. They've done it to me before. I was covered in blood and they just went, and I was clean. I was like, what the fuck?
Nice. The fuck?
My two magical affinities are
I shot
shampoo
these
and
two.
body
It was
wash.
weird. That's a hell of a spell. I heard you cast the gun a lot too.
Oh yeah, I have 3 of them.
3 charges? Damn.
Yep, 3
How
charges.
many a day?
As many as I can fucking reload.
Damn, that's so much better than most spells.
She, I think, stepped into the
Inside her.
room so she can make the drink, the concoction, the witch's brew.
The concoction.
The ichor.
The-
The ichor.
I heard my name. Who see what?
Okay. Curse is here.
There she is.
Hold that thought.
I'm here.
I can't believe you made the ichor. I'm crying. You're done with
Pronounced
everything,
like-
aren't you?
Okay.
Don't stop.
Oh wow, hi.
Oh, God, why are you so mad at me?
Let me close my
You're
eyes.
not going to wake up for a long time.
As in
Probably
hours?
the rest of the night,
Oh
honestly.
boy, okay. Good night.
Why are you killing him?
So 8 hours.
I am a woman. Just kidding. I mean,
What?
I am, but you know.
Alright. You're a ma'am.
Alright.
Ma'am.
You're the man.
Her. Killing her.
Ma'am.
Okay, in that case.
I love you.
Why do you
I'm
love me?
going.
What?
I
Let me remember the whole thing real quick.
No, I hate having to do that.
I know. I have to go
They
back
opened
and
up
look
the
at my
wrong
memories.
I could look through your brain.
Would
I know
like
that.
this to be
Yeah.
peaceful,
Yeah.
straightforward.
Alright.
What the fuck does that mean?
I am in zero mood tonight. I'm sorry.
Reminder: don't think too long about the
Later. No one touches me.
you know
Okay,
chant.
I'm gonna touch you.
Oops.
I retract my words. I swallow it back.
The nightmares
They
creep.
will
Oh,
kill
man.
you.
Fall to slumber
Go on.
as angels
Finish.
sweet.
Oh, I don't want any
Good night.
nightmare.
Alright, so. The shrapnel
Yeah, now
is
we go
around
quiet.
here. Deep next to her heart. We need to do a pretty decent opening. And then we'll have to go and get the shrapnel from the side to not risk pushing it in further, which is what we want to avoid. So we'll have to take it from the side and slowly pull it back up while you, just behind, keep healing so that it plugs itself back up as if nothing was wrong. You, if shit goes tits up, I'll point at you. Great. You watch.
Fair enough.
Alright.
This is how you learn.
This is a bit advanced, but fair.
Okay, you have tools? Are you ready?
Got a scalpel and a few
Oh
probes
shit,
and shit.
I'm having a
Very
nightmare.
carefully do the opening.
I'm having a nightmare.
Bones of the
Guide you.
A bunny is cutting me open. I'm having a nightmare.
Presuming yes, considering the
Yeah.
gunshot wound.
I'll keep it open for you, okay?
Nightmare, ooh. I'm having a silent nightmare, ooh.
There you go. A little to the right. You got it.
Ooh, stummy.
I do feel it.
What are you doing? That's a good question. I'm assuming that they'd pull it out, but the one by her heart is the big issue one. You know, I did roll another d20 today, but not to see if she lived or
You got
not.
this.
Fucking Ames!
Silence for about 5 seconds.
They just fixed it. I swear. I saw them do it.
I'll wait.
Layla. Good. Just making. Okay.
Oh no, I got a 19. Alabaster? Indeed. He's here now. And he's a doctor too.
There we are. Shrapnel zone.
There's about 2 more, a little on a different spot.
Oh, okay, so actually
we'll
did catch it.
close this. I'm just gonna to the side.
Yippee! He's a surgeon.
Not too deep.
I'll actually be having a conversation with him as my goth
You
owl.
can kind of see them.
Mama Hoot.
For this
Mama Hoot will come out.
flesh to the side.
I feel kind of bad because they've definitely been at it. I know these nights. I know these nights all too fucking well. I want to cut him a little bit of a break. I do want to cut him a bit of a break. Assuming that no one does any stupid shit, this should go without a hitch. So I'm not gonna roll for them. They've already had their redemption, if you will, when they brought her back. That was already on a coin flip. And I'm gonna reward their efforts. I would have felt really bad to have just now pulled the
Close
plug.
proximity to this incision.
So she's gonna live. Marcy's gonna live. As long as they don't jab it in or do some stupid crap.
This
The fewer
direction.
the slices, the better. I feel more comfortable surfing under the
On the,
tertiary skin than
on your
incision.
left side.
Alright. I'm gonna try and do a reverse grip here. And work backwards. There's still a surprisingly high concentration of arteries and veins on the other opposite side of the heart, so to be just as careful on this
And come
side.
back to the Paimon outfit. Give it a shit ton of fizz bones. Oh, good luck. Good luck.
That's number 2. Are there any further debris?
That's the only one left.
You can either stitch her up magically, or I do have some leftover twine from Miss Layla.
I can stitch up the big cut. Don't worry about it. I got it.
I can handle the internal stitching.
Sure, yeah.
Hit him with the
Thank you so much, Umpo.
Hit him with the oh.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oh.
Okay. We're done.
I don't blame you at all. There's some outfits that are super flowy. She stood on my stomach.
Sounds like that was your knee.
I heard that too.
What are you doing behind the bed?
I don't think so.
Observing without being in anyone's way. Like a proper intern.
Thank you so much.
Happy now.
Alright.
Is it done?
Yeah.
Everything's done.
Good job.
She can lay on the other side now?
Well, but the stitches.
Likely not for a few days. She'll likely still need to recover.
Yeah, it'll take some time, but
You give the stitches like a day, right? I think. Sounds about right.
Can I get a Mars address?
I
I've
know you
considered
said
getting
a
her address.
sentence, but my brain is fried right now. I don't know what the hell you said except for the stitches.
God, do
So,
I know that.
Everyone's dismissed. We're finished. We're done. We're going to bed. Yay!
Hooray! We worked so hard!
Hooray. I mean,
See how's a peg down at the bottom? These are no.
Tom.
she's totally here still. Oh, she's totally here still. There's
I
my
almost broke a sweat.
Where's my sleepy stuff? Oh no, I don't get out. I don't get it
going
from
to
the
sleep
dead.
in your
Thank you
place?
so much. Curse, thank you so much. I'm going to the Vale meditating for the rest of the fucking night.
I love you, Ellie.
Yeah, I'm raw dogging
You
you
all
down
have
with
a
you.
you all have a good night.
Stop hurting
What
yourself.
the hell did
Also,
you just say?
come with me.
Hope you don't have a
What?
nightmare.
What did
Going
you
to
just?
the... I said I'm raw dogging.
Okay, sir. Right, sir. You ready? Or do you want to save this? Hello, it's me. I'm a ghost.
Oh. What'd you say? Sorry.
Do you still want to do this, or I'm happy to swap next
we
week.
can save it for next session. That's
I'm not gonna be there next session.
We can do it. Fuck. We'll wait till next week. The week after. That's
You
all right.
sure?
Yeah, it's fine. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
I mean, I'm happy to do it, but only if you want
I'm
to.
sleepy.
Okay, go.
Fuck,
Go
it opens this
sleep.
way.
Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep.
It
Go
opens
sleep.
in.
Go sleep. Go sleep.
Damn.
I'm going to sleep.
Fucked up.
Go fuck to sleep, bitch.
Oh fuck! You slammed the door in my face.
Am I going tree
Get here.
party, and there's something I don't care.
Ooh.
Good night, all of you.
Good night.
Second time.
Good night.
Oh, curse. Curse.
Ah,
Give me your hand.
yes.
High five.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you, fam.
Oh,
Who the fuck's jumping around the roof over there?
Oh, if you don't need it, I can have it. Oh, there he goes.
Actually, I did want to go as Azrael for a little bit. We need pictures.
Helping everyone.
I didn't know she had little fangs.
Good
That's
shit, good
so
shit, everyone.
cute. She
Does
has
he
little
just,
fangs.
Okay, yeah, he just gets to do that. I can walk off with
Yeah, I didn't know she had fangs. That's so cute.
I mean, I can also just fucking use it.
Okay, yeah, I can go invisible too.
Okay, Hoots. Before we go to bed, we're gonna go as the actual Hoot, Mommy Hoot. And oh, did they leave the gate open? Oh my God, they left the gate open. Oh, they left the gate open. I wanted to be Azrael, to pose up in the graveyard like she is, like the goth model she is, and have her. And we're gonna take some pictures. We're gonna take some pictures of her in the graveyard, like the goth woman she is. I think I was gonna have her post up, kind of here. Yeah, we'll float in here. I'm just gonna stay sat down because Azrael's gonna be sat down. Let's first make sure nobody's around, so this isn't awkward. Okay, Azrael. PL. What am I? Fuck am I doing? PL? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. PL. Idiot. Okay. I'm going to do a leaning to the side, lantern up. Lantern up. Actually, we should take our weapons off. We should turn our weapons off. Actually, I feel like we should have the lantern in our hand. Yeah, we'll do that really quick. Put the lantern in our left hand. I think I need to actually have her sit up a little bit more. Actually, kind of liked her laid out. Woo. In that case, actually, if the light's right there on her face, I think we're gonna. Maybe we'll have her standing. I don't know. I'm partially just waiting to see if somebody comes by and asks her what the fuck she's doing. Okay. All right. Well, we'll chill. We'll chill on the photo shoot for now. I think we'll give her her sword. I feel like she'll at least walk around with her sword tonight. We really didn't play anybody tonight. Oh, so good night, Turtle. Someday she'll use those. I'm assuming you meant her weapons. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, well, actually, no, you guys recalled that. I did have her express an interest in the historical aspect of going after the ruins to check them out. I think we'll have her do like a little walk of the town. The GMs should have been off the clock 3 hours ago, so I think we'll just have her do like a quick walk around the town. And if she gets bothered, you know, great. If not, then, well, we'll just go to bed. I guess we'll kind of do the wrap-up talk then for now. So, well, kind of a big session for Jasmine today with Saris. We're getting Saris and making her safe. Big day for Layla too. Looks like there was a little bit of an awakening situation that occurred with my God, why am I so dumb, Skylar? And then Amaris got the bullet dug out of her, or the shard rather. We've put the ball in motion for getting her actually treated and looked at. And then after that, well, I guess we'll see what goes on. Fortunately, next week, Amaris is going to be down and out. I'm going to be down and out because I'm not going to be here. Or at least I'm more than likely not going to be here. I have my flight comes back on Monday. I land. Then I have a 2-hour drive. And I'm thinking by the time I'm back, it's already going to be pretty late in the session. I have to check my itinerary again. But I think, like, my flight leaves roughly noon on Monday, like 11 or noon. Takes about an hour to fly back, or it take a couple hours because I think I have a layover. A couple hours to fly back, but I go back a time zone, so I'm leaving at like 11, like, or take 10, 11. Then I have a 2-hour drive, so like there could be a chance that I make it next Monday, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. It's gonna be a lot. So we'll play it by ear hoots. But yeah, really big day. No stream tomorrow, and then we'll have the final stream. At least for the time being, on Wednesday. Then unfortunately we'll be missing Friday PL, Saturday NDA, Sunday Eden Lost for their finale, and then we'll probably be missing the following Monday Wardens. So we will start and end on a Wednesday PL session. Oh, do you guys want to know probably the most heartbreaking thing about us missing Eden Lost, by the way? You guys want to know the most heartbreaking part about it? That would have been session 30. Like, perfectly right on the dot, session 30. That would have been it. But unfortunately, we have to end Eden Lost on episode 29. We're ending Wardens on 30, though, for the time being. Yeah, we'll go wrap up though, Hoots. I'm tired. I do have some stuff I gotta worry about tomorrow, so we are going to relax. Just go take it easy. I'd like to go get myself some food tomorrow. I'd like to go out and get some food tomorrow. I got some laundry to do. I've got some stuff I gotta do around my house tomorrow, so I'm gonna set an alarm. I still have to set an alarm to be kind of early so I can get up and clean up my house a bit. There's a possible buyer for my apartment complex coming in, so is this supposed to? Okay, never mind. Alright, we did one sweep. Nobody bothered her. So, we're gonna go to bed, Hoots. We had quite a few new followers today. And in those followers that we received, we have finally broke 400. That's weird. So, I have a little task for you guys. Ooh, before we do though, I forgot a thumbnail picture. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, no, we don't want to be a Mars. You idiot. Okay. Actually, I have an idea. I know what we'll do. Maybe... Ooh, not good. Oh, not good. Oh, good. Woo! You're going in the NPC slot, so I don't fucking forget you. What better person to mark the thumbnail with than with... Well, that's actually kind of funny. Okay, Hoots. Last picture, I promise, and then we'll wrap up for the night. Hold on. I want to make sure we're standing up straight. There we go. Good enough. Okay, Hoots. We'll wrap up now. Thanks for tuning in, lovelies. You guys kind of got my my 2 cents. Poor Atlee. I know that all too fucking well, though. Good night, guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate having you guys. I hope you had fun. I had fun. Very interesting stuff. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. For those who are new, feel free to join the Discord. And also, tell me what you guys want to do for 500. You know what? Fuck. I'll probably just make a server announcement for that. You guys have a good night.